What up, guys? It's JG. We're live from Orange Beach today. Still working on some of the details. I do have a better camera than this, but we'll work on that when we get there. Anyway, we're live from Orange Beach. It is awesome to have you here. Yeah, we're working on the laptop tonight, so it's a little less real estate. We got some legends up in the house, including administrative assistant, Mobile alum, number 20, number 19, also GS Tim, or Tim GS or GS Tim? I forget what your handle is. GS Tim, yes. I was close. Word, and also I've got this T-shirt on that has a quote from my own column that I wrote. I think it published Sunday night. And number 19 and number 20 played a central role in us getting that done. By the way, my name is Jay Tate, as you can see right there in that Chiron right there. And I'm the publisher/Commodore at auburnsports.com. And we are, again, live in Orange Beach at Chip Chip from the bunker, his place, here on the shores of Orange Beach. So we're very fired up for that. We've also got some Super Chats coming through. I know that Cleveland Brown popped one here. It says, War Damn Eagle, stay hydrated. JG, beat UK. I'm totally on board with that, by the way. I do got to say here at the top of the show, I'm a UK graduate, but I am definitely want Auburn to win this game. And I'm staying hydrated, sir. Of course, if I was on the road, you know I would definitely keep my hydration station with me for sure. Blake R. coming in from the East Coast. Blake, I was there in your general vicinity a couple weeks ago, I think, in D.C./Baltimore, I guess, Montgomery County anyway. It says, sipping bourbon and giving my obligatory donation after I unfortunately missed last week. I'm back. Thank you for that, sir. And I'm also drinking on my bourbon, too. Although AU Hoosier 420 may give me some trouble for drinking. And also my doctor. I'm sorry, Dr. Hendon, my bad. He said I probably shouldn't drink, but I'm doing it anyway. Okra's here with his Max Crosby graphic, Courtney. Playing the Chiefs tomorrow, the Chefs. Some of the people on Reddit might call them the Queese. Dion also comes in, says, War Damn Eagle JGT, hoping AU puts it together this week. I really need to get some of my my sounds here. I don't have my little beatbox machine, but that's part of it. Let's go ahead and get over to our main page because I think it looks better. We got the different camera here. Hey, guys, it's great to have you guys. They're showing highlights from the Oklahoma-Ole Miss game right now, so we'll get the game started here pretty soon. God, we got some legends here. Joe Coe's in the house. Ravin, who's being very tricky. He's actually here on site, but he's also jumping in on the chat. Says my water bottle looks really big. And he would certainly know about things that look really big on camera. Am I right, guys?
You're right.
By the way, check out his OnlyFans. It's a great value. Mike jumps in with a super chat. My man. Says, buy me a Bushwhacker and enjoy it in my absence. We actually, yes, we've already done that.
In fact,
my man Tim was cranking some of those out earlier, and it's delish. And yes, number 20 is having a Bushwhacker. He's definitely of age. Well, definitely, because it's really ones and zeros, right? Like you either are or you aren't. And you're like, you're 21, so it's all good. Yeah, Okra's here, of course. Dark Side with us as well. My man. Glad to have you here, G. I keep forgetting the camera's up here tonight. I'm a little bit out of sorts. I wonder what's going on. I think the line in this game is going to be 6-ish. Is that what we think it may be? What do you think the line is?
Mine was UK -1.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
It's like -1 now? Because it got up to at least 6. Wow, the late money is coming in on the Auburn Tigers, which is what I like to hear. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, UK -1.5 right now.
How about that?
how about it?
Let's see. Terrence wants to make some people angry. He says, can we talk about tomorrow's exhibition game from the jump, LOL? We will give him a laugh for that one. I got to find the laugh because I don't have my machine to do that, but that's part of it. Here we go. Oh, yes. Thank you, guys, for the laughter here.
There he is.
We will have we do have a microphone for guest appearances when the time is appropriate. Ed D, who we love and adore. Hold on, I got to turn this mic down just a little bit. Thanks, Ed. Magic City Classic final, Alabama State. Whoa, hold on. I don't want to ban him. Come here, Ed. There you go. Magic City Classic, Alabama State 27, A&M 19. That's a final. Magic City Classic. One of our old friends, for me and Courtney, DeMario, was he goes to A&M now, and he was like he was using the promotional materials for the Magic City Classic because he was like the crazy, happy A&M fan, and we love DeMario. He's really funny. Anyway, yeah. Oh, Hornatius jumps in. He says, "Sup, beaches." We absolutely love him.
Why is he not here?
Yeah, I don't. Well, I know why he's not here because he's coming up here shortly. That's the thing. So it's good news and bad news, I guess, on the chat. It looks like the chat's not populating. We got it finally working on the computer at home, but here, I guess, not so much. It's part of it, guys. It happens. Tim says he forgot the Magic City Classic was today. Tim sounds like he may not be a fan of Alabama State or Alabama A&M. Maybe he's a fan of the Auburn Tigers. I bet he is. Let's see. We got 6.5 minutes to go before this kick inside Commonwealth Stadium. Some people call it Kroger Field. It's a place that I have been to. And they spelled his name wrong. His name is not Deontay Walker. It's Dion. It's Dion. There's no T. I can damn near guarantee this. But I'm not a UK writer, so. Deontay Walker. Guys, can we confirm this? I'm pretty damn sure this is true. Deone Walker. Yes, look right here. Dion. It's Dion Walker. It's so lazy, man. Diego in the house says, "Sup, Jay?" We're glad to have Diego here. And Ravin thinks that the over-under for Jarquez is
30 carries.
he'd like to see 30 carries. I'd like to see Cam Coleman catch the ball today. That would be great. Hey, the dude on the right there, is that that's a wideout from Florida, right? Chris Doring, right?
Yeah.
Kind of looks like Stephen Pearl from here.
He does, but yes, that is Chris. He does look like Steve Pearl.
Not from this angle, but he did from the other angle. How about that? Number 19 was close. It's now officially UK -2. That is, to me, that's easy money, but because I think Auburn's going to win this game straight up. Now, I already picked it, man. And some people are going to say, you're an idiot. Auburn's terrible. Like, Ravin might actually do that.
How are you?
What are we looking at?
We have space over
Oh, on here it's -1.5.
Yeah.
So this may be outdated information on the network. Okay, very good.
Out here manipulating the lines, what I'm telling you.
Luke Duke's here with us. Says, "What's going on, JG?" Not much. We're going live from Orange Beach tonight at Chip Chip's place. Chip Chip, of course, one of the bunker legends, also a Hobotton legend from years ago.
Hell yeah.
And he lets us hang out here at his homestead periodically. And and as I mentioned earlier, I'm a UK graduate. I graduated with a degree there in 1998. There's Brent Bedsole. Look at him. Look how bad. That's Kid Cody from the back in the day on the radio waves here in the great city of Montgomery. I'm not there right now, but if I were. He was a DJ back in the day. Hugh, of course, as you guys may know, some of you may know, he was not feeling well Thursday and Friday. He did not travel with the team up to Lexington when they left on Friday morning. He ended up taking a private jet to get up there this morning on Saturday, and so he's going to be coaching, fortunately not from a hospital bed, although he has experience doing that. They're showing highlights on ESPN of Barry and Brown, who's very much a badass, particularly in the return game, but he's also a fine wideout. Let's see what Ravin is saying here. Let's see. Hornatius says, "In my absence, y'all make lots of bad decisions for me." I'm not sure that that's going to happen because without Hornatius, we probably don't have the impetus for the bad decisions.
Have the balls for the bad decisions.
Because Bianoba it can be persuaded into making bad decisions, but he probably needs an impetus. And that's probably you. Runner 24 says, "Let's get Tristan Davis some big carries tonight." We'll give a laugh for that one. I love Tristan Davis. I was pulling for him big time. Russell's got Auburn winning 31-20. I like that. Ravin says, "Was Hugh wearing an undershirt just then? Is this some kind of a joke? Is this a joke to you?" Oh, he had some hair. As long as he didn't have any ropes. Scotty P says, "Viva la Hobotton." Yes, we do. We love the Hobotton. That's the blog. Did I say vlog? Blog that I did back at the Montgomery Advertiser from about 2006 to 2012. Taylor Zarzer in the house tonight, who I like. Taylor, former radio teammate with Neil McCready in Mobile. I wonder if he got broken up with by Neil like I did. No laughter on that one. Okay, that's fine.
No How many bourbon naps Hornatius says about 19?
How many bourbon naps? The answer is 0.
The answer is 0, my man.
Chuck says, "What's on the bingo card for how we blow the game in the fourth?" My man.
There is no big
This guy Auburn's right here. This guy Auburn's 100%.
At least 2 safeties are involved.
Guys, I put 6:45, and we still don't have this game going. This is crazy. It's time to get the game going. Luna! Chip and Carrie's dog is Luna. Luna the Legend is what we like to call her. Still showing highlights from various UK and Auburn exploits. Unfortunately, we're having to watch UK right now, but that's all part of it. I don't even know who that is. Number 2? I guess that's their number 2 quarterback, whatever. I guess they're anticipating him getting knocked out tonight. It could happen. Small victories in the house as well. Renard's in the house. He says, "What's up, JG? Sorry late. Was covering the Magic City Classic. My man." I heard that Alabama State won that game, so I don't know how you feel about that. I'm stoked. As a former Alabama State University Hornets beat writer, 1998, covering, I called him Tawanis at the time, Ty Lockett, who's now the head coach at Park Crossing in Montgomery. Ron Dickerson Sr., the head coach, of course. Ron Dickerson Jr., one of my favorite assistants. Guy Holiday, former Utah and BYU assistant, was there with me as well. Well, not with me, but he was coaching the Hornets at the time. Ron McCrone, outstanding defensive coordinator. Lots of good times back then. Those guys didn't necessarily mind me. Some of the administration didn't like me as much. Stu Pup jumps in with a super chat. Says, "Let's see what fresh hell awaits us tonight." My man. That guy Auburn's right there. He knows what time it is. I am really sorry that our chat is not working tonight. It bums me out. I actually restarted the laptop before because I thought that would help, but it did not help. So may have to go without it. If you guys are on YouTube, you can definitely watch the chat from there. That's just something we're just going to have to deal with tonight. Sometimes when you go on the road, things don't work exactly the way you expect them to. Ashley Strayline is going to be with us tonight. And there's Hugh on his phone, it appears. He may be texting with Ravin right now. And he puts it away. He didn't like what he had to say, apparently.
Getting some tips.
Tips.
Yeah.
Shane jumps in as well. Says, "Can we please get a fucking W tonight?" Wardam Eagle J and family and OBA. We definitely have plenty of family here tonight. By the way, we did get some super chats before we even went on the air. Number 19 dropped me a... number 20, dropped me some cold hard cash right here. And he didn't even put it in my bikini briefs or anything like that. It was just...
Oh, man.
Thank you.
I didn't get the chance to.
He says he didn't get the chance to. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Happens to all of us. Shane, appreciate that. By the way, those of you who are very familiar with the show know that I usually wear a tie. I don't do it on the road as much, just because it's kind of a pain in the ass to bring a tie. But I do have a shirt on over my collared shirt, and it's a quote from my column that I wrote last week, where I besmirched Brian Harsin by saying that he was a blight on the entire coaching profession. A sentiment that I 100% would stand behind. And if Auburn wins this game, we have agreed that I will post the picture of me wearing this and at Coach Harsin on that. He hasn't blocked me yet, so we'll continue to badger him until he does block me. Let's see. Chuck likes the Kentucky helmets. They wear these sometimes. Pretty good. Former Auburn Tiger target, Brock Vandegrift, former Georgia Bulldog. Somebody that Auburn wanted to get initially out of high school, and then I think worked to some degree. Made a call to see if he was available when he jumped out of Georgia. But I think he had other plans. And maybe Hugh did too, as we've talked about many times. By the way, I'm drinking the Bardstown Origin tonight, previously known as the Origin White. Now it's kind of like a tan color, parchment, some would say. Still an incredible value. We bought this at the ABC for $45. First snap is coming up here for the Auburn at Kentucky game. Last time we saw this, a night game at Kentucky would have been Sean White and Ricardo Lewis. Dorian Mousey with a missed tackle to open the game. That was nice.
It's Auburn's defense.
Auburn's defense is usually pretty good, but not tonight. Let's see. Ravin says, looks Chile? Chile? Chile?
Or what was it?
I don't know.
4th and 31. Thank you.
Okra says, War Eagle, let's go. 3-point win tonight. 17-14. I like that. And also, Wizard Dragon reminds us that Vandegrift grew up an Auburn fan and his mom is an Auburn graduate. Scotty, let's see. I am not sure. I think this is just Origin. I think it's lower proof than that.
No.
Looks like UK got the first down there.
This many field goals to
106 proof on this, so it's not bottled in bond. It just says Kentucky Straight Wheated Bourbon Whiskey. So it's just kind of their basic origin. 6 year. Bardstown, I'm pretty good with all the time, really. Luke Duke says, I'm smoking Girl Scout cookies just trying to be easy. I did not know you could pack those. But you learn something new every day. UK with kind of a modest midfield logo. Auburn's pass rush against Vandegrift a little bit late arriving. And that was a fine catch on Kane Lee there. It happens sometimes. Better not to even, with the laptop, I got to be careful with what's going on. Let's see. Pipe wants to know why. I guess he wants to know what looks weird on the show. It's because I'm in Orange Beach, bro. Scotty P says he's had others in the Origin series. Yeah, there's some good ones. They have like I think the black is the bottled in bond, and then the white, well, parchment now is not. But yeah, it's good stuff. They finally got to a point where they have enough of their own juice that they can put it out now. So that's good. Good. All right, 1st and 10 for the Cats. They're on the 32, plus 32. Oh, and Eugene Asante messed up that throw, and that's going to be incomplete. That was a nice play there. Let's see. Blake says, Sir? Oh, yeah, thanks. We were so late getting started, I forgot to switch that over to first quarter. All right, there we go. Looks like it says IQ, but it's actually 1.
This is great.
We're helping.
Helping. Thank you. Let's see. Tim the Toolman says, are we in the damn danger zone already?
Neil's in the house.
Welshman. Poppy says, watching the game reminds me that I need to go shopping. Grocery shopping. And Neil J. Wants to know what channel you can find this game on. Golly, I don't know where it's going to be in Scotland. I bet you it's kind of late in Scotland, right? Scotland's probably like 2 in the morning right now. I'm just shooting from the hip here.
It's Jefferson Pilot.
Yeah, Jefferson Pilot. No, I don't know what it is, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Brent very kindly says SEC Network, which is true. That is 100% accurate. And Hornatius says, Diego misses my sack. I don't know if there's a story there. I don't necessarily know if I want to hear that or not.
I'm kind of confused on that one.
By the way, Ravin, did you get any more subscribers to your OnlyFans?
He should have.
I was
Oh, at least he went down. Thank goodness.
So Jay Crawford hit him and then didn't wrap up, and I thought he might have gotten hurt, but maybe he's just beleaguered because he didn't wrap up. But it was still a good lick on 3rd down.
It was. Can they kick?
Neil says it's 1 a.m. currently.
4 a.m. for him.
All right, field goal defense. This is going to be kind of a challenging kick here. Is it 46-ish, something like that?
47.
44-ish, something in that range. We shall see. Pressure's on. Your girlfriend hates you, dude. She hates you. If you hit this kick, she's never going to put out again. Yep, that's your problem, buddy.
Damn.
Sucks to be you. Do we have a sound for opponent
Ball game.
field goals?
It's over.
Well, since we can't see
I'll give him one of these.
How big a boy are
Well,
you?
just it don't make no difference. Just bring her on down. You're tough as hell on this phone.
All right, we'll give Kentucky the benefit of the doubt and give them 3 points. I mean, might as well. Stupep says good sequence after the pass. Yeah, had a nice. They had a nice explosive run, and then Auburn kind of locked down a little bit after that, so that was good to see. A. Robinson says ball game. that guy Auburn's right there. I do want to say ahead of time, we're probably going to be quick post game tonight. My goal is to probably get BMAT on the horn. Definitely want to get J-Head if he's available. I haven't even checked with him yet. And then obviously at halftime. Let's see.
Halftime, we could just.
Might do a few local calls.
What about Coach?
No.
Coach Hunter.
We do love Coach Hunter though.
Yeah, and then a couple local in-here deals.
Oh my.
Oh, Luke Duke says the Diddy party list has it been leaked?
Has it been leaked?
Luke Duke, or do you know something, bro? Because we want to see that.
We don't, because we're going to need to see this.
Terrence says watching this game reminds me that I need to replace my air filters. And then Hornatius says Jay is always quick post game.
Try it.
Wait, I got one of those for you, bro.
Come after me. I'm a man. I'm 40.
What was I? Oh, I wanted to check with Hunter. We definitely want to take Hunter if we can. You know what I forgot? I don't have any room, though. I got to have stats. Hey, 19, you want to be my stats man?
Yeah, what you need?
Well, I need third down numbers. And it still says Missouri. What an idiot. UK third down numbers for that drive. AU Tugger 98 says, thanks for the road show, JG. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for tuning in. And I'm also frustrated that the chat's not working. Remember we had a game earlier in the year. It was like every time I said the chat's not working, everybody got $2. I'm broke as shit now because of that.
I remember that.
Luke Duke says, yeah. He says he's hanging on. He's working on getting it to me. The guest list. Is it tasty? Collins wants to know how we feeling, fam. Well, I'm bound like normal. Playing behind on the road.
I mean, this is normal.
By the way, Collins, we're drinking a little Bardstown. This to you, my man. We're alive in Orange Beach tonight at a watch-along. I can hear, I see Papa McNasty in there who had some ribs earlier that were insanely good. I'm not even a ribs guy, and I just said, hey, I'm going to go in on these. Amazing. GS Tim was making the bushwhackers. Chip had the etouffee, crawfish etouffee. Bianoba had the gumbo with the duck, which was unbelievable. So we've been really treated. And also Mrs. Chip had the corn pudding, which I thought went nicely with everything. And, yeah, it's been otherworldly. Do we have a third down number on UK?
Watch me pull it up faster than you.
Here, you want me to give it's stat broadcast.
Okay, which is it?
I would just click on Kentucky then.
Give it here.
I think your glasses are messed up, G.
You're on the whole
so
wrong.
I can read.
He's on the wrong page. Anyway.
Wait, why don't you just wear the ones that have the bifocals in them? Oh, who knows?
Thank you. You are right.
It's Chris Davis returning this ball. I'm just kidding. It's Malcolm. And he's out to the 15-ish, and there's probably going to be a block in the back, right? Wait, that wasn't Malcolm? Yeah, it was. Was it a block in the back? Is that what we think happened there?
Yeah, let me get this.
Ephesians says, please stop taking the return out of the end zone.
Yeah, please. I agree with that.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like it works out all that often, honestly. Okay, I got to check in with Coach Hunter and see if we end up doing that. If he's going to be available for that halftime show. We love that stuff. Scotty P says, I can't believe we did this again. Pipe says, do they serve up dog in here? Hey, what's up, dog?
Kentucky is 0 for 1. Auburn has not had anything.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, thank you for that. So Kentucky's 0 for 1 on third down. That's infinity.
I got it.
And so DJ Durkin's happy with that. Peyton Thorne's going to take over deep
Go into the menu there and say,
in Auburn's own territory at the 9 due to a penalty, of course. Malcolm Simmons getting the start at slot receiver.
third down, fourth down.
Bad throw to Hunter. And they're going to start off at 2nd and 10.
So if you got third
That does not count as a catch for Hunter. It should have been.
Auburn's offensive
Ambitious Engineer says, can't make a routine throw in the flats.
efficiency. So
You're right, bro. This is just not. That's not it. That throw was not it right there. All right, I want to go in a more traditional look here. Pistol 2x1. Nope, now they got Hunter cockeyed. Interesting. Auburn's usually pretty good when they're scripting early on in the game.
He's going to take it off.
Peyton is going to be scrambling, and he's going to get nothing. Well, going well so far. Let's see. CDF says our scripts are the dumbest shit I've ever watched. He sent that to me privately.
I agree.
Scott C says right on script. AU losses. Thorne is terrible. I don't know, man. I'm not ready to blame him yet for what's going on so far. This, I mean, it's only 2 plays. The first play was him 100%. Second one, I'm not sure about that. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a 4 receiver bunch from Hugh. Oh, it was just a fucking screen.
0 for 1, third down. Good lord.
that's going to be 0 for 1 for Auburn on third down.
No shit.
Is it even 3rd and 9? Or 4th and 9, rather? 4th and 10. Just straight up
Gain a
nothing.
Yard. Holy hell.
Straight up nothing. And we got a player hurt.
Oh, great.
Oh, that's fine.
77. Who is that?
A big and
Obviously.
Is that... That's not a normal player, is it?
No,
Who
that's
is
the
that?
wrong player.
Oh, it's Jeremiah.
oh, lovely.
I'm so used to talking. I don't know the numbers with him as much. I talked to him on Tuesday for a while. It's because I didn't realize it, but Derek Smith, the wide receiver from Southside Selma, is his cousin.
Wow.
So he's fired up about him coming up to Auburn next year.
Jeremiah Wright's up.
Unfortunately, we got to give Hunter a touch for that play. It wasn't his fault that he got crushed on that one.
Oh, his hand. His hand, wrist area.
What was that? Was he holding on to something? Or?
I don't know. I didn't see it. That's not. Damn it.
All right, so the good news is if there's one spot you could maybe be okay with for Auburn's offensive line, it would be guard because you can slide Braden Joyner in there, number 55, and he's pretty good.
Yeah.
You really don't want to be losing left or right tackle because you ain't got nothing there. It looks like he might be walking. He's walking. He's walking. He's got JoJo there. Dr. Mike Goodlett as well. Looks like right shoulder maybe. I don't know. Seems frustrated. I mean, of course we are. Man. Let's see. Hornatius says, haven't drank a drop of alcohol in 19 days now. I was scared watching Auburn would trigger me to drink. Oh, my goodness. I'm glad you're feeling better, G. Wait a minute. You can't take over his chair.
Keeping him warm, man.
Oh, man. Come on now. Dad gets a nice chair. Kind of a side foot kick there for Oscar, but he's still got some great... I don't think I've ever seen that before. Did he call a fair catch and then, like, renege on it and then try to run it?
That's a flag if so.
Because the official was not having it. He's like, you're standing right here, home.
I was about to say, you can't call a fair catch and then run it out.
Barry and Brown was confused about that one.
Can't you get flagged for
By the way, my daughter had a friend back in the day named Marion Brown. No relation.
Apparently not.
Neil J says 19 days respect. Me and Neil have not gone 19 days lately. It's all part of it. FJ Tab says, how are we this bad, my lord? I mean, this isn't the worst of it yet. You know what I mean? This isn't that bad. That first drive was dog water, though.
That used to be a penalty. I thought so.
All right, so UK takes over on the 47, minus 47, but he's still got some work to do here defensively to try to flip this field. Kane Lee on a blitz. Oh, he kind of missed it. Brock Vandegrift makes a business decision to avoid a headache from Dorian Mausi. Let's see. Dave wants to know if Thorne is the best option. The rest of the QBs should pick up golf. It's interesting you say that because they play golf a lot. Yeah, I mean, Hank's really young. Walker White is even younger. And then Holden's just not very good. So, I mean, I don't know. CJ says, Hornatius, that's awesome in the 19 days. However, I don't believe you, LOL. Now, he went in the hospital.
I'm just kidding.
He's just joshing.
With him.
That's right. Hornatius knows you, so he knows what we're doing. Ravin says, what do we think about the UK helmets? Not a fan. Ravin, of course, now he's losing subscribers on his OnlyFans account from the UK fans that jumped on. And we're happy to have met him and heard from him. 2nd and 10 for the Kentucky Wildcats. Looks like Asante, no, I take it back. Keys is thinking about blitzing here. Auburn brought 5. Dorian Mausi filled the wrong hole. We've got a missed tackle from Jaron on a face mask as well.
Filled the wrong hole, huh?
He did. And then Jaron missed a tackle with a face mask, I believe, is what we're going to see here.
You gotta go in the other room.
What's he doing?
He said he filled the wrong hole.
It happens sometimes. No, we got a hold against Kentucky, thank goodness. I thought that was going to be a face mask on Jaron. We'll definitely take 2nd and long. That's good. Ravin's not a fan of these chrome helmets. I don't know that I am either. I don't know. I just like the white with the blue. That was kind of a new thing in '97 at UK where they switched from the just blue and helmets and they went to the white ones. I thought that was pretty cool. These days, everybody's, the Oregon effect. Everybody's trying to get something different. Probably could have called a hold against number 10 there. Not against Auburn, you know what I mean. Amaris, they were holding to hold Amaris back. There's a deep throw from Brock Vandegrift, which was caught. But to me, that's offensive pass interference. The reason he was able to get enough space to catch that ball is because he pushed off. We'll see that on the replay. Key is their number 1 X receiver, and he made a nice catch. Even if I think that he was illegal in that play.
Oh my God.
Bad angle from Jay Crawford right there. And UK is really having their way here. Looks like Sly might have gotten hurt on that tackle. This is not going well at all.
This is bullshit.
What's this bullshit, Jay?
Hey, hold on there. Dave Rockefeller says if we had Vandegrift, we're 6-1, and he's slightly above average. I agree with that. Could you see the pass interference there? Or did they show? Was it enough? Looks like Kensley was the one in man coverage, and then you had Jaron providing some over-the-top help from the safety position. Looks like Sly. That might be a pec or something like that for Sly. Pectoral muscle. He was sliding and kind of had his arms out. Hope he gets better here quickly. Auburn doesn't have a lot of depth in the defensive secondary. That's for damn sure. Solo Tigre says, no, she's right. This is bullshit. No, I wasn't telling her she was wrong. I just thought it was a little doom and gloom. Let's see. Ravin says, you would think we could see the ball coming to the receiver by looking to the helmet, just like rearview mirror. Yeah. Oh, is that a chessman in there?
It is a chessman.
You know what I'm having right now.
Some nanner pudding. Luna's like, hopefully
And we got a nanner pudding soundbite. Where's our intern?
That's right.
There it is, milkshake.
Yeah, like a medium banana pudding milkshake.
There we go. That's B-Matt when he's not even here. How about that? Timmer's Corner, our parlay expert, says our offensive play calling was garbage for the first 3 plays. Thorne will hold the ball instead of throwing it. Was that a stop by Isaiah Rakes? That'd be his first stop of the year. Plays a lot of snaps for modest effect. Young Bezos says, what happens if we get blown out? I don't. We recoup and we get ready for the next game.
Recoup and get ready to lose again.
And we probably just drink a lot tomorrow and go to work Monday and be pissed. I don't know. Just like regular. Brock Vandegrift throws a 600-mile-an-hour pass to the marker there, and guy can't catch it. Ryan is here in the chat. What's up, bro? Also, Vegas Dad back with us this week. We were trying to establish the run by 3 passing plays. Give me a laugh on that. Come on, guys. There we go. Shane jumps in again. What's up, Shane? Appreciate you, bro. Piss poor tackling, no outside contain, poor pursuit angles, and face guarding. Yep, Auburn football is on. We have seen all the things you described tonight, in fact, but we don't know. I think that's offside on the UK offensive line. And Brock Vandegrift just knocked him in. So give the kid credit. Does he get half credit for a touchdown on that one? Wow, good start for UK. Shitty start for Auburn. Let's see.
I don't like your jerk-off name. I don't like your jerk-off face. I don't like your jerk-off behavior. And I don't like you. Jerk-off. Do I make myself clear?
All right, QK is now up 9-0. They've had 2 drives, and both have yielded scores. Auburn has had a 1-3-and-out. So I'm guessing that the play distribution, or disparity, I should say, is way out of hand. Maybe 15-3, something like that. By the way, your girlfriend hates you. That's what we say to the kicker.
That's why she cheats on you every night.
Well, I don't know. I wasn't going to go that far. I don't have video evidence of her cheating on him, but it's certainly plausible. I mean, all right, so it's 10-0 now. Great start for Auburn. I thought Auburn was going to win this game, too. I still think Auburn might win this game. You have to get their head out of their ass, though, before that's going to happen. What a terrible start. B&O, what do you think about this start, huh?
I think I need some banana pudding.
Yeah, that's a fine idea. You get some chessmen in that bad boy.
1 to 2 on third down.
Damon said, let's see, Hornatius says, I love Mobile alum. Did you jump in the chat? No, you didn't.
No, you did not.
I guess he's just telling you.
He's
No,
just
I
saying
did.
something.
I asked who was going to be starting quarterback.
Oh.
That's all I've done. But Hornatius just loves me. That's okay. That's
Yeah.
Hornatius has been through the ringer right lately.
I know.
Hornatius ain't shit.
Oh, Bianoba says Hornatius ain't shit. What he said. MWD, who's one of our favorite callers, jumps in. He says, Malcolm running outside, his blocking on that first kickoff return is a window into what's going on all over the field with his team. No fundamental teaching of how the game works at this level.
Hornatius doing all of it.
War Eagle.
Yeah, right.
What up, Chip Chip? Things going great, huh? By the way, Coach Hunter says no go
We want 'em.
for the show today. He's at a game. So, my man. All right, bro. No go on that one.
Not seeing it.
See, Blake says, JGT Auburn winning this game. I love you, man, but even I got to go LOL at that. I mean, it's still early, right? Sometimes you start off real bad and you finish strong, but yeah. Hey, look, man. We're always thinking Auburn's going to find a new way to fuck it up. Like, maybe this time they're going to come back.
All the time.
I mean, it's not like Kentucky's some great team. Man, I think they're only one win ahead of Auburn. What you doling out over there, Chip Chip?
Is that banana pudding?
Banana pudding? You want some?
No, nanner pudding.
You want some?
You can take some to
I had a bite earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of tough to eat on the air unless you just absolutely have to. Of course, hydrating, as Cleveland Brown would tell me, is a good idea.
He did earlier in the show.
You can eat on the air. I mean, what are you going to do? Talk about a game?
Yeah, we're just going to talk about a game. Who
We're
cares?
not playing one. That's the point.
Tumors says Auburn is not going to win. Just hope we can keep the class together.
Keep that class together. So money.
Timothy says, does Freeze tell the players not to hold? Maybe you should try that. It's not a bad idea. Cow-Eye King wins the Derby in 90 and 66. I had no idea.
David, that's funny.
Look at Steve Spurrier, Ara Parsegan. Things that happened in 1966. I don't care. It was a great year for the Corvette Stingray, though.
They're in person.
Get the split window, 327, 427, depending on what you're doing.
She went up there after.
Let's see.
Oh, the last time
David
UK
Kelly.
won in
David
Lexington
Kelly.
against Auburn
1966.
was 1966.
The last time Auburn, Kentucky beat Auburn in Lexington?
Yes.
Wow.
1966.
Wow, that surprises me.
Auburn's offense can come from behind. They can't even come from.
You're right.
Ryan says this is a tough year, no doubt. It's not the worst in 10 or 20 years, is
They
it?
can't come, period.
I mean, if they were to get blown out tonight, yeah, I would think it's one of the worst seasons. I mean, I don't know, 12 was bad.
On top of A&M.
It's hard to think that they'd be worse than 12, but
There's nothing.
they're just so hard to compare because, like, 12 was just weird. Like, I don't.
JUK is 1 for 2 on third down.
No, thank you. I got to get some of these stats updated. It's so hard to do this when I'm on the laptop, but thank you. 1 of 2, and the Auburn Tigers obviously are 0 for 1, so.
Let me pull
I'll start adding up these Auburn stats when they actually get a few going. That first drive was absolute dog water.
I'm just reading Jet. It's fine.
You don't have coffee.
Jarquez getting corralled for no gain, maybe a loss of half.
For 0.
It's going well.
Yeah, 4
4
plays.
plays and we haven't gained a single
Place for
yard.
0 yards.
Russell says we're skipping Christmas. That's how pissed off he
Come
is.
on now, that's a little harsh. Uh-oh.
Let's see. Okra says, I wish we could start playing like Vanderbilt.
Said something.
It's the first time in his life he's ever said that. He's probably right, though. Jeremiah right back in the game. This is good.
Chat is very bad.
Guys, this is
Don't
This
watch
is
the
dreadful.
play, guys. Please don't. Oh my god.
Hey, look, Peyton did a thing.
Malcolm Simmons with the tackle.
Holy crap, our offense can tackle better than our defense.
Damn straight.
Well, they get more opportunities.
There's an interception there, guys.
Damn.
Auburn just got picked off. There was a comment from the peanut gallery that said the offensive players tackle better than the defense,
Well,
to which number 19 said they get more work because of all the turnovers.
and he's not lying. This
Actually, great effort from Malcolm Simmons right there to get that tackle.
Put him on defense. Put him on defense, damn it. That was a boneheaded fucking throw.
Yeah, guys, that was
Can we put Hank back
Hey.
in?
that was bottom of the barrel.
Can we put Hank back
That was one of the worst picks of the year for anybody. Like, you're just literally, you're thrown into trouble there.
Where's Hank Brown?
He probably just felt, no, please no. Can they just play Desmond Ritter or something?
It's just
My God. Jolly says, what do we have to lose? Is that a reference to Hank or is that to Walker White? I don't know.
I mean, why not?
Dylan says that should be Thorne's last career snap.
Thank you.
I don't think you can. Well, I don't know. Guys, I'm just wrong. Crocky Buddha says, still no clue why he even plays.
Should we put Hank in?
Look.
I'll start putting
What
these
do we
over
have to
here.
freaking lose?
I'm just saying.
Since our chat is
Honestly,
definitely
we're
not
throwing
working.
Walker White in the fire at this point. What do we have to lose?
Very frustrating.
Play the young players.
I would watch.
Why
Here's the
not?
thing.
I'd rather watch
I
young
would
players
much
do
rather
that.
watch a freshman make
God, it's a
mistakes
mess.
than a fifth-year freshman.
KO says Peyton needs to sit. I don't disagree. I don't know what to do here. Hank is... Kentucky plays a lot of zone underneath. That's basically their whole DNA defensively, so I just don't... That's not a good matchup for Hank. Because he don't see robbers. And, yeah, if you really don't want interceptions, I think this is a bad game for Hank to be playing. Then you can't really go to Holden, so there ain't not much left. Maybe there's a Wildcat possibility. You can just snap it to Jarquez.
Let Jarquez play quarterback.
All right, so Thorne officially is
Let me look.
0 for
Hold on.
2, maybe, with an interception.
Hey. Hey, we played defense. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's Keldrick, right?
Of course.
Keldrick's
Okay, one-
Oh, no, don't talk smack, dude. Just don't talk smack,
Hey,
please.
1 for 3 for 33 and a pick.
1 of 3 for 33.
And a pick.
There's no way he had 33 yards.
No, excuse me. 1 for 3 and 1 for 3 and no yards, excuse me, and a pick. 33% complete rate, my bad.
All right, no problem. We got it. 0 for 3, 0 yards and a pick. That's,
1 for
I would say the 1 for 3. Sorry, I would say the NFL quarterback rating on that would be damn near 0.
negative 33 and a half.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Minus 33. Let's just try to get back to positive. Hey, let's feel the ball out of bounds. Doesn't really matter. Keontae.
I mean, Chris.
T-Tiger just says, glad we're sticking with Thorne. I love the positivity, bro.
Now we got to watch Auburn play offense.
Why don't we?
Diego says, another pick loading.
Why not?
Punt on first down, let the defense.
Damon says he completed one. High throw to Hunter on the first drive behind the line of scrimmage. Yes, fine. A fine effort.
TV delayed down there behind, so we can kind of catch up.
There you go.
Golly. Reynolds says Zeke Pike, Kentucky heartthrob. Where are you? He was. Zeke was actually from, he's from the Kentucky side of Cincinnati. Is Auburn fixing to start another drive? They are. Let's see. What's the prediction on how this one's going to end? I say fumble.
35 nothing. At this point? Yards.
I'm at this drive. Cam Coleman gets 4 on the throw there.
Isn't that exciting?
It's kind of a quick throw.
It's a plus. It's in the plus column, baby.
Yeah, I mean, he's about to
5
get
for 4 yards. Woohoo.
his quarterback rating might get above 0 soon if he completes a couple more.
It actually did.
Joko says, where's the drop counter? We went to 100 touches because we felt like it was more relevant. However, Joko, we can change that if we need to. Total yards is 101 to 4. That's not bad.
2.205.
And there's a first down throw that Dre just dropped. Can't blame the quarterback on that one.
Nope. That's a drop counter.
Drop counter.
Drop counter.
Do we want to change to the drop counter?
Yes.
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 Okay, we'll change to the drop counter. Can do that.
Drop.
God.
That's a drop.
Really?
3 of 6 for 29.
Come on, Jay. There we go. All right, so we got one drop. We also could have like a dog water throw thing. There's a... Oh!
Holy heck, is that Keandre? It is.
Yeah, nice catch.
Keandre Lambert Smith.
Well, he himself.
Like good ad lib by the wide receiver there. And Auburn's kind of back in business here a little bit. Got some positive momentum.
He redeemed himself.
TM Taco says, we got a first down. Boom.
God, a first down.
I was just going to say not a negative play.
What happened?
Because of course they fucked.
Are we going to review this?
We're under review.
What do you think?
Why wouldn't we review this?
Do you think it was an incomplete pass?
I didn't. I don't know.
I mean, it's Auburn, probably.
Mark Stoops is pissed.
Stoops never wrong. He'll think it's an incomplete pass and get it called that way every time.
So Peyton was like, you know what? Maybe maybe Hugh won't be here because he's sick. And then they're like, nope, Hugh's going to make it. He said, fuck.
Shut up.
I'm going to get bitched at. The Diddler says, piss poor is generous. I love the name, the Diddler. That's great.
Lord Jesus.
It's a great name, man. Small Victory says that he still underthrew it. To be fair, he was running for his life. Yeah, if that throws a little deeper downfield, it's probably a bigger gain, assuming he caught it.
Viewers are expressing frustration, disappointment, and concern regarding Auburn's football's current performance under head coach Hugh Freeze.
Hold on.
They
Is this
criticize Thorne's
No, you
performance-
need to read
No, it
this on the.
disappeared.
Hold on, It disappeared.
is this the YouTube? Hey, hold on. Number 19 was going to give us the. This is the official YouTube AI
I have it.
summary of what's. No, I need Chris to do it. Of what's going on.
Oh, you got it?
Oh, here it is. Yeah, can we have that, guys? Yes?
Yeah, what'd you do?
No, can you just say it yourself?
I would love to, but
Oh, it went away. Okay.
it went away.
It went away. I was really, really enjoying the sound of it because it was really funny. It was like Auburn fans expressed disappointment with how the team's playing. Yeah, no shit, guys. Oh, here it goes. Yeah.
Viewers are expressing frustration, disappointment, and concern regarding Auburn football's current performance under head coach Hugh Freeze. They criticize Thorne's performance.
That's fair. Yeah, I think that's an accurate representation of what we're having there. Thank you for that, sir.
AI is
It's right on point. Right?
We'll check in with AI a little bit later. Wonder if AI could come up with some better play
It's
calls.
just practice.
Melee. Melee, that's pretty damn funny, dude. So it's sad that we got Hugh in his barbiturates phase. Come on, I mean, I know it's a joke. It's just a joke, but it's funny. Circus Surrealist says, "Put Hank in, damn it." I know. Mobile alum thinks that the same thing could be going on here. Try some Hank. Brett says, "JGT, where are you?" I'm in Orange Beach at the. We're doing a watch along here in Auburn Sports watch along with various bunker luminaries, and I'm doing it live here at Chip Chip's Pad in Orange Beach. I think it's the first time we've done a brain drain. No, I take it back, a football brain drain that wasn't at the headquarters.
The Diddler did it. Open beats, baby.
So what?
Hey, you need.
What are we arguing here? I don't understand what's being litigated. They're saying he ran out of bounds because he's not even close to going out of bounds.
No, he called it. I mean, what's the deal?
He caught the hell out of that. That's a hell of a catch.
I'm confused about what we're fussing about.
Good God. Whatever.
Chaz Music says escort Hugh greater than flu Hugh. Flu Hugh.
Auburn needs baby.
Flu Hugh's pretty good, Chaz. That's good. That's good. Uh-oh. Luke Duke has come back with the, this is the list from the Diddy parties. Leo DiCaprio. Hold on. Oh, no. JT, Usher, Lizzo, Jay-Z, Beyonce, Jamie Foxx, Lil' Kim, Theron, Charlize Theron, Future, which I know Bryce Brown's going to be upset about, Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, Demi Lovato, Rick Ross, Travis Scott, Pharrell Williams, Shakira, and Cardi B, a.k.a. What does Eminem call him? Cacti B. Man, it's kind of predictable, though, because that's like kind of like the cool kids, you know, in the time frame. But man, that's gonna be something there. 4R Tigers says Pew Hugh. Am I right? Pooh Hugh. Go Malcolm. 2nd and 10 gets about 5-6 yards. That's pretty good, no doubt. So we got a 3rd and 5, 3rd and maybe a long 4 coming in here. Not the worst drive we've ever seen.
Nothing's normal.
Scotty P just says it was a timeout, and there was
Oh, those people were not at my.
they weren't fussing. Stoops looked like he was fussing. That was all. I have it on mute. I kind of have to have it on mute because of the way the show works. so I can't really listen. And I would love to be listening to Andy, but I got to stay on. I can't do it during the show. Diddler says all those people were not at my parties. I'm disappointed. Same. The Diddler.
Holy shit!
Another first down. The Auburn Tigers are around midfield now. Peyton seems confident, cool. He's got his headset going, listening to what Coach Freeze has to say.
Auburn 2 of 3 on
He
third
says, "You're a dick. Get your shit going."
Wow, looky there.
Looks like Joyner's in the game right now at left guard.
Harry Thompson played it all tonight.
I don't know.
5 and 9 for 41 and a pick.
Yeah, we'll get these updated here in a second. Cam has been playing a bunch of snaps this game. I think he's been in every snap.
Knock was playing a bunch too.
Yep, he's
Oh hell!
Oh, good lord, dude.
Quit holding the ball.
Little Saxky there.
Something went off.
Diego just says O-line is trash.
It was like in the way of the snap.
Crocky Poo, I'm on board here, bro. He says, throw the ball away, man.
That
Like, yeah, you got to.
Hey,
I feel like Auburn is like last in the country in throwaways, right? Like they're just like, no one will throw the ball away.
Watch Simmons coming across.
Sometimes you just have to do that.
Supposed to.
Yep.
Watch, he's watching Simmons come across.
Looked like you wanted to go to Rivaldo there, but
Jarquez just whiffed on. Jarquez just backed up and didn't do anything. That dude went right around him like nothing.
2nd and 18, guys, no problem. All right, there's a throwaway. Just when I said they never throw it away.
Okay, at least he threw the ball away instead of
Yeah, I mean, instead of taking another sack, that's. CJ says Peyton 5 of 10 now for 41, so we'll get that
Okay,
updated.
so if we like don't score it all in the first half, can we maybe put somebody? Can we put Hank in the second half
Walker.
just because?
We tried.
Why not?
We tried Hank.
Well,
Just roll the
Mobile alums still thinking that maybe a change of quarterback would be appropriate. I would say just let's keep this game going and see.
You can at least have
Like if he, I feel like he's playing at a better level now. Peyton is a better protection here.
that's true.
Well, we're not gonna.
now. Find a way to get
He
some
got
kind
it.
of win now. Run, go, go.
Now they're gonna calm down, right?
Oh, come the
Or
fuck
did he roll
on.
over? Or did he roll?
Wait, why?
Why are they calling 4th down? What the?
Hold on, let's see what's going on here. There's nothing they can do about it now because
Where did his knee hit? And why does Hugh Freeze look?
I'm happy that he just got up and ran. I mean,
so Peyton almost ran his way into another sack there. I thought the protection was good. He had time to throw the ball and he kind of held on to it for a while and then panicked through it and then it was caught.
I don't.
Hunter didn't think he
I
was
don't actually
down,
think
but
he was down.
we're not going to get a replay on that.
It
That's
looked
fine, whatever.
Like in the championship game,
They aren't gonna review it.
they didn't roll him out.
Yeah, Ed D says, what level is that, JG? Level 1 for PT. Yeah, I thought he was playing at a higher level. 1 is higher than 0, to be fair.
Play it so we can see it.
Brent says they don't show key replays. That is definitely true. There's been a couple times in this game already, and we're still in the first quarter, where I feel like there's been replay situations, so they just haven't done it all. I don't know why. This is probably like the 5th string camera crew, though. Like it's a, SEC game late. You got the LSU game is a bigger deal than this. The Alabama game was a bigger deal than this. The Ole Miss game was a bigger deal than this. So, Vanderbilt, Texas is bigger than this. So, yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at there. Chaz wants to know how many run plays Auburn's had so far.
Let me look.
Maybe 4, 5 out of 15, maybe
2.
something like that. Not many. Little rolling pocket for Brock Vandegrift. Get about 7, 8 yards, yeah, maybe
What
9.
I'm seeing is 3 run plays.
3 run plays, Chaz.
Auburn 2 of 4, Kentucky 1 for 3 on third downs.
All right.
I'll keep track on Peyton Thorne for you.
They're just not getting a third down, I guess.
All right, got some third down numbers updated there. Drop counter still at 1 right now.
6 of 11 for 46.
Robert B says it was 1 designed run play. 1 so far. Man, I just didn't think Kentucky's run defense was that good watching them on film. Because when at Hughes' press conference, he was like, oh, my God, their run defense is so good. And I was like, oh, damn. I can't wait to see them on tape. And then I saw them, and I don't know.
Correct.
Particularly like in the Ole Miss. See, Ole Miss doesn't necessarily run that much, but Florida sure did. But Florida, and that Florida game was more about the deep balls. that they were completing, and that kind of changed the way that they defended the run. Auburn, of course, not doing that so far tonight.
6 of 11 and 46 on tape.
Let's see. Tim Taco says when Auburn gets the ball back, maybe they should try a trick play like a fake punt on first down. Nope, they let him. No, he got over that line. Yeah, no, don't. No, he got over the line. Like, not even close. He's way over it. Second effort. Man, I just want something. I just want to see something good happen here. Jeez Louise. Spicy pieces. Don't forget Florida smoked this team last week. The game was kind of a grind in the first half, to be fair. And then Kentucky's defense just got gassed and got gashed big time, both in the pass game and the run game. So there's plenty of time left. Still in the first quarter. I sound like I'm part of the Iraqi information ministry here, but if you guys are old enough to remember that from '91, but. Not enough pass rush on this throw right here. Just not enough. Missed tackle from 19. Tackle from Dorian out wide. End of the first quarter. Jeez Louise, that was a just terrible quarter for Auburn. Just disaffected and out of the game, honestly.
Auburn at -8 net rushing yards. Jesus.
Auburn's... as number 19 was saying, -8 net rushing yards right now.
Peyton is up to 6 of 11 for 46.
All right. I'm going to update Peyton here.
We got you.
6 of 11 for 46. How many touchdowns? 20?
You're hilarious.
Got him.
Got him.
Sure would be nice to hear a few.
I would love to.
AU Texman says Baghdad Bob in the house. That's exactly right. That's what I was doing earlier. I'm like, hey, guys. Hey, guys. Don't draw any conclusions just yet. Jazz music. I hear Courtney out there fussing. She's out there holding court. Telling people to get their shit going. Dad of 3 girls says we're on pace for over 40. Yeah, just extrapolate that over, what, 8 or 9 more games that don't exist, and it's going to get even worse. I just can't believe we're here.
We can lose to Long Road. Wrap your brain around that.
Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, I mean, Moby alums excitedly announcing that Auburn could lose to Louisiana Monroe.
Oh, Louisiana Monroe? I actually do agree.
Jack Hutchins says one running play, one designed run.
I agree.
Hugh in here in the house says, remember when Auburn youth football used to be fun? No, I don't remember. It's been a long damn time.
It's been a long
It
time.
hasn't been fun in a long
Are we not having fun right now?
No.
No.
Are you not
Nick A.
entertained?
One carry for Quez. What a joke.
Hey,
My man.
19, we could lose to Long Road. Wrap your brain around that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Jonathan says, everyone says don't fire Hugh. It couldn't get any worse. He will be on the warm seat next year. No, I don't.
Fire a coach every 2
I think we all agree on that. He could be on the warm seat next year.
We
Can't fire him right now.
Don't ever expect a good coach to come here. It's not going to happen.
Jonathan is not saying we should fire Hugh. He's not saying that.
Send it on players.
Exactly. Right.
He's not advocating that. He's just saying next year, which I agree with, actually. Hornatius jumps in to say Hugh is going to trick UK with his second half game plan. Most people would change to run since we can't pass. Hugh's going to do the opposite, going to outsmart him. He's going to pass more.
Is his second half game plan to play football?
Instead of cricket or whatever it is that they're playing right now, I don't know.
It's not football.
By the way, if you guys are regular inners of the channel, you know that I am not at home. I usually broadcast from Montgomery. Tonight I am broadcasting from Orange Beach, Alabama, down on the water. We're having a watch-along here with several luminaries from our website at auburnsports.com. And we're watching the game. Actually, a lot of the folks are in the other room, but I'm in this room. And just doing it live from Orange Beach. Wanted to hang out with the folks. I enjoyed some amazing food earlier from B&OBA. Also, I Am Papa McNasty had some amazing ribs earlier. GS Tim's been serving up the bushwhackers and other delicious refreshments. And it's just been all good, really. So some folks like Hornatius is usually with us. He's not able to come down this week. Although we love having him here on the channel. JLF Sr., my man. What's up, G? One of our favorite posters from the bunker. Just gives it a sup, JG. Glad to have you, bro. Let's see. Kentucky going to 2nd and 7. Auburn was trying to run blitz there. Oh, there you go. Mousy actually ended up getting he was an effective player on that run against that run. He picked the wrong hole, but he eventually got to the right one. Don't say it, guys. I don't want to hear your jokes.
Third downs 2 of 4 for Auburn and 2 of 5 for Kentucky.
All right.
All right, let me go back over here and look and date this shit.
Updating third down numbers here. 2 of 4 for Auburn, 2 of 5 for UK. Ambitious Engineer says Hugh should have left his game plan on the shitter with his virus. I know you like that one. 19 thought that was funny. He liked that one.
I thought it was hilarious.
Oh, a little sackage.
Oh!
Keldrick Falk, a young man from Highland Home, Alabama,
From the flying
making the most of his athletic ability and getting that sack on third down. That's a big-time play. Key Crawford
squadron.
was playing on that play. Gives him a pat on the head.
We need more like him.
Yes, we did.
Let's see what 24 did on this show, on this play. Damn, I will give Eugene credit, man. He was coming in like a crazed dog on that one. But it was Keldrick that got the big sack on that play. So nice play from the defense there. And I'm going to say UK, that's going to be a failure on third down. So it's 2 of 6 now, I believe.
I think 2 of 5 is.
2 of 5 was correct. Stat broadcast was.
We're going to stay. We were so far ahead. We work ahead here at the Brain Drain at auburnsports.com. This is going to be Auburn's best field position of this game.
48?
They're going to be at the 47. Well, Rod Bramlett would call it, 47. So, minus 47 is their best field position by far. I think that's the best one by 25 yards probably.
Watch that script.
DJ Lagway played great last week against Kentucky.
At this point, you can't expect anything, can you?
Let's see. Solo Tigre says Keldrick Falk seems to think this game ain't over, and I love to see it. I sure do. Yeah, he's one of those players that he's bringing it every freaking game. Now, ESPN, by the way, called him Deontay Walker. His name is Dion Walker. There's no T in his first name. I don't understand why they make those mistakes. Anywho, Kentucky's just playing the defense that I thought they would. There's a cool little gap run, but somebody let somebody in underneath, and that's a wrap. Damari, usually more of a zone runner, but in that case, running a gap concept, kind of a sweep, like a GT sweep. And taken down for a modest gain. I think 2nd and 9 now. Like the call, just don't like the execution. Ryan says, didn't realize he was sick, needing fluids. That sucks. Yeah, that's be part of it. 2nd and 9. There's another GT gap concept. And Damari, who's, again, usually a zone runner, makes the most of it. So that's going to be 3rd and 2-ish.
He's fast.
He's a patient runner. He's a calculating runner of the football. I like Damari. He didn't get a lot of carries in the last game. I'm glad to see him getting a few more here. And even though I think Jarquez is a better tailback right now for this team, it's good. They're just kind of changing it up to see if they can get something going with Damari. So I'm not against it. It's 3rd and 2. This is what we call a 40 concept. A 40. Gus would have called it 40. That formation with 2 wings, tight ends. And since Hugh gets a lot of his stuff, shares it with Gus, it's probably the same idea. And we've got a timeout maybe.
False start.
Yep, timeout Auburn.
Timeout Auburn.
So they got that 40 concept with a staggered back.
Yep.
Looked confused, made a change, still looked confused, called a timeout.
Okay.
Hey, man, I don't want to hate on that. At least they didn't. They haven't fucked it up yet. So
It wasn't negative.
That just means they're gonna fuck it up harder on the next.
it's not a negative yet. KO says this season is making Hugh sick.
That's it. Yeah.
I think he's felt better. I mean, honestly, I don't think he's been doing great this year. I think it really – I mean, we all joke, including me, about how bad the season's been, but it weighs heavily on him. There's people out there that are like, oh, Hugh doesn't care. I'm like, he cares. I promise you. Not saying they're playing great, but he cares. That ain't the problem. John Fay just gives it an LOL.
It's nothing easy.
Stoop Up says, Hugh's offense gives me the squirts.
It'll do that.
Hughes offense gave him the squirts.
Yeah.
Taryn says, yet is the key word, JGT. Yeah.
I agree with
They haven't blown this drive yet. I don't have my mute button either. Sorry, guys. Well, I guess I kind of do if I crank that dial right there. Can't believe our chat doesn't work. $5 right there.
Hey, how many points does Auburn have?
Well, struggling a little bit there, Chip.
I don't know.
Let's see, Connor says, Jay, this is a coaching thing, right? These players are not this incompetent. I have written that several times that I feel like it's largely on coaching. But some people get on me really hard when I say that, but I don't care. I'll still say it. I mean, the roster's upgraded from where it was significantly, right? And you're still not getting much performance. Tonight's been particularly bad, I think. But they've gone from absolute dog shit to just like merely bad offensively tonight.
They've improved.
They've improved.
I've seen definite improvement over the course of this game.
Ed D says, let's run the classic play right up the middle.
There's definite improvement. They were terrible to start with, and now they're just.
Let's go right up the middle.
Let's
Hugh says, as long as he cares, it's okay. No, I was just saying, like, I'm not saying it's okay. I'm just saying there's people that say he doesn't even care. And I'm like, no, he cares. They're trying to win games. I don't understand why I even have to say that, really. But it's what it is.
commitment to mediocrity.
JL Senior says this game plan is squarely on coaching. I completely agree. There you go. And some Keeneland footage. Keeneland, I'm from Kentucky. I love horse racing, and I do not like Keeneland. It's just not my place. It's not a place I feel comfortable at. It's probably the Saratoga of Kentucky. It's a pretty place. It's just not my style. I'm a Churchill Downs guy. That's where I kind of wooed my wife. Used to go to the races on Friday and Saturdays.
What you drinking tonight?
That Bardstown Origin Series, 103 proof, I think. You wanna pull?
Thank you, though.
106 proof.
Is that in your top
What you drinking that out of?
I'm drinking out of a swiss. Oh, we got to watch this play now. 3rd and 2. They're back in the same formation, although the back is out. Oh no! That's a pass interference. Got to be. Yeah. Okay. We'll take it.
We cheer for flag.
Guys, I did not like the looks of that play. There it is.
We'll take it.
Ephesians says you got the DPI, but why go deep on 3rd and 2? I don't know. I will say this: on tape, their cornerbacks are not good. Like Auburn should be able to beat these guys in man coverage. I wrote that in my Know the Enemy piece, and that was a situation where Dre had him beat. The throw wasn't good enough, but Auburn can win, man, against these guys if they end up getting in those situations. That's not how UK plays. They usually play zone. So let's see what they got. They're going to be zoning the shit out of this. Well, it was a run play anyway, so there's not a lot of zone. All right, Jarquez gets 9. No, he's going to get 10 on that. That's going to be a first down. That's a 10-yard run, guys.
They're not going to mark that a first down?
Yeah, they are.
Wait, we got a first down? What the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
Mind blowing, right?
What?
We got red zone action here, guys.
What the hell?
How did that happen?
Auburn's going to be, seriously, at the 19 3/4 in the red zone.
We're not.
We're actually at the 20, but we'll take it.
Okay, we can get a first and goal on the 10.
Jarquez has some room.
Wait.
That's a first down. That's a first and goal from the 6. First and goal from the 6. Dave says KLS. We're going to have to start doing that. I had never put the 2 and 2 together. I thought you were just playing the song because it was cool.
Mind blowing.
KLS.
Here we go.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Touchdown,
Oh, yes. Nice. That's nice. Very nice. Let's get that sound playing right here.
Keep the lights on.
I'm trying to. I don't know where to. Oh, here we go. Fife. Oh, yeah.
The more you fuck around, the more you're going to find out.
There it is. Little touchdown to KLS. And this is that's Alex. That's Alex.
Alex McPherson!
Alex is in there for the extra point.
God.
And Alex McPherson with his first kick of the year.
Who was that?
Alex McPherson.
Yes. God. Oh.
For those of you who don't pay attention to the team, Alex McPherson had a nasty abdominal problem, I guess you could say, during the spring that they could not figure out for the longest time. He needed to go to UAB for that. They did a bunch of testing. They finally figured out what it was. They hadn't really talked about it very much, which is fine. It's his private life. But they finally been able to get him back going with some medications and stuff. But he had lost so much weight with that abdominal problem that it's taken him 3 or 4 months, really, to get his weight back and get his strength back. But he's back kicking tonight, and that was actually his first kick of the entire year. So that's huge. Guys, Auburn back in the game. Can we get some stat updates, fellas?
Stab dates.
Yep. Yes, I can do that.
On it.
It's awesome to have my crew here to
Peyton
give me some stats.
Thorne is 7 of 12 for 52, a tutty, and a pick.
Yeah. Oh, and that. It's.
Wait,
Auburn 2 of 4.
he's got to have more than 52 yards.
Oh, it says 52 yards, Jay.
Okay.
Okay.
And the third down number's 19?
Yeah, same. You got him.
Okay. And KLS has a couple catches at least, right?
Yeah, a couple, I think.
Let me go look that up for you, Jay. I can do that.
I'm going to estimate he's had 2 catches for 15 yards. We'll see if I'm close.
Yeah, 2 for 31 and a touchdown.
2 for 31. All right. I was trying to cut some corners there. I didn't mean to.
There you go. We got
Hunter
you here.
is 2 for 5 receiving.
And
Oh, 2 for
also
5
3
receiving.
24 on the ground.
What about, was he on the ground?
3 for 24.
See? When he runs the ball, he does well.
We got you here, Jay, with these
Oh,
stats,
thank you.
man.
Circus Realist says, thank God for KLS. Yes, he is. Guys, we're always fussing about Cam Coleman. I'm telling you,
Alex back to coach.
Dre is like the stud. He's
We
the
need
stud.
Alex back to kick the coaches in the nuts. That's horrendous.
Let's see. Small Victory says last week they claimed he could take anything under 35 yards. Talking about McPherson, so I guess a PAT would definitely count as less than 35. They were going to leave the long kicks to Towns Magoo, who's been kind of bad, really. I mean, he was good in the first couple games. He's been kind of ass since then, but it is what it is. Let's see what else. Tim Taco says, we scored. Accidents do happen.
Accidents do happen.
Hornation says, Brett, you need to go to one of these OBA meets and greets. They are great. They are a lot of fun. Good folks here. Uh-oh, no, I don't want to get busted for copyright infractions. He's playing KLS. KLS 1. No, it's actually KLF, right?
Hey.
Wait,
hey.
is he drinking bourbon? Sure looked like bourbon. Nah, it's beer, isn't it? What a stud. And then that dumbass UK guy stood up right in front of him. Dick. Craig wants to know who is calling the plays. It's a very tightly kept secret. It's probably Hugh.
It's probably Hugh Freeze at this point. I have no clue.
We like to joke about how when it's a good play, it's Hugh. And when it's a bad play, it's
the offensive
It's
coordinator.
Ken and D-Nix.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of how they go. All right, Towns Magoo gets the kickoff duties here.
Did he at least kick it through the back of the end zone?
No, he didn't.
Into the end zone.
Oh, that guy
look
could
at
have.
that bat. Look at these bats, actually.
That was good. That was a great tackle there by Sly. Sly, stay on him, Sly. Punch him in the face.
That's number 19.
Whenever I'm watching Raiders games, I'm always encouraging my guys to punch people in the dick. I was like, punch him in the dick.
Neil even appreciates
I don't know if I want to do that in college, though. Man's opinion.
KLF is going to rock you.
So, Hornation says Jay is drawing dicks on his pad.
Whoa, now.
I don't even have a pad here.
Can confirm. Can confirm, Hornatius. Hornatius.
What did he say?
He said, I know you knew.
Confirmed.
It is confirmed, Hornatius.
Okay, I just drew a dick on my pad. So, yes, Hornatius is right. How about that? I had to do it, Hornatius. Hornatius says, I know you knew. Also, Tim Taco says, Gus Malzahn is calling plays. Sometimes it does look that way.
It does
But,
look like that one.
hey, it's picked up again a little bit. Galatians says Gus shit the bed again today. I did not know that. I figured he was in a major league now. It was going to get bad. I can't wear my Auburn, not until Auburn gets ahead. I'd like to wear
Why'd
it.
you even show it? You jinxed us.
2nd and 8.
Shame on you.
I've shown it lots of times on the show. That's what she said.
Oh my God.
Play action. Oh, I thought that was a hold. That's out of bounds. Out of bounds, no doubt. No, don't. Boy, I disagree with that. I'm going to send a strongly worded letter to management about that one.
That's ball.
Are you telling me Happy Gilmore caught that ball in bounds?
Really?
There's no way.
No, he did catch it in bounds. That was a hell of a play.
You gotta put in.
Oh, Luke Duke continues to pass along the guest list from the Diddy parties, including Ellen DeGeneres, Oprah,
I didn't know Ellen was freaky like that.
Justin Bieber, which we already kind of knew, Steve Harvey, Tyler the Creator, Spike Lee, Derek Jeter, Floyd Mayweather, Reggie Bush, Serena Williams.
Oprah got ran through.
Oprah. Oh, my goodness.
Nations, Jesus Christ.
Thanks for that information, Luke Duke. Appreciate you. 2nd and 8 for the UK Wildcats, approaching midfield.
That should have been a review, but okay.
No, I think he caught that ball. Oh, Brock Vandergrift going deep.
Nope.
That might have been a drop, guys. I think Coan.
Don't throw it.
Well, I don't understand this.
They didn't throw a flag.
I don't understand it. I don't understand why you get beat, the guy drops the ball, and then Coan Lee's doing the whole swashbuckler thing. Like, dude, he dropped it.
Okay, Lee, you didn't even defend that all that well.
Yeah, if you defend the ball, then you should be talking all that junk, but he did not defend the ball very well there.
Hey, don't talk about Asante like that.
Regardless, it's an incomplete pass, and we'll take. Oh man, that could have been DPI too. We're not even going to worry about that. So I think something good's about to happen, guys. I think something good's about to happen.
Everybody hold the phone.
Hold the phone.
Phone is held. We're holding it.
Yeah, well.
Oh my
Oh, Jay Crawford.
Yes!
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 Pixky.
JG!
Pixky.
JG called it!
Woo!
JG
The
called
chat
it!
called it before he
Pick.
did.
Sorry, guys. We're watching this on.
Chat called it before he did.
We're watching it on DirecTV, so I thought this would be relatively.
Look at you taking people
Live.
just like, oh God. They're like,
I mean, I'm scared to even touch this thing. I'll check with Chip. Let's see if we can get
2 of 6 on
more up to
third
date or
down.
whatever.
It's 23.
It's Jay Crawford.
Jay Crawford.
Just excuse me, that's mine now.
Great play. You know, Auburn doesn't create a lot of turnovers, but that was a clutch one right there. And it's decent field position now. Maybe the 40-ish, something like that, 38.
Right there.
Uh-oh, angry UK fan. We love it. We love to see it.
he's rocking his mullet, Jay.
He's a Kentucky fan. There's another gap run.
Come on, dude.
Come on, Damari. Come on, Damari.
Come on.
There we go.
Not bad, not bad.
Ooh, more yards. More yards.
Yeah, big boy.
That's 11 rushing yards right there.
Go. Talk
Great
about
run.
not quitting.
He is everything's been gap tonight for him, which is surprising. That's usually not what he does.
Yep.
He's usually a zone guy.
4 for 19.
He's been running great.
Long of 11.
Something going on?
Chip, run game's hitting. Hey, I just want to make sure. Are we live?
Hey, Jay Crawford.
You good?
Okay. They're ragging on me for being behind, but I mean, I don't feel like I'm behind.
You might be a little behind, but it's like it's just a lag. It's
Yeah, fuck them. We're good. Hey, they're not going 3 and out anymore, so the TV's working great. All right, Auburn's got a 1st and 10 from the -48. There's another. Was that a Wildcat snap?
behind in there.
Was that Wildcat?
We paused the buffer
That was
in there so we catch up with
Jay, I do believe that was 27 in the Wildcat there.
Did he hand it off? Is that what happened?
4 for 24 for Jarquez now. And Alston is 4 for 24. Hunter's still apparently 3 for 24. I think that might have been Alston or Wildcat. Weird.
Yeah, I think it was Damari.
Damari.
What it looked like to me.
Not.
UK is 2 for 6 on 3rd.
Starting to tail off a little bit. Got the 3rd down numbers updated here, 2 of 6 for the UK
Battle of the
Wildcats.
Suck.
2nd and 5, the Auburn Tigers here. Just over midfield now. Peyton Thorne with this is a design quarterback draw.
There you go.
Peyton Thorne getting in on the
It's a 1st down right there. So this is some of what Florida was doing last week, where they were attacking with the quarterback in the run game,
It's not
and that got UK a little jittery, and they started cheating up in the run game, and that provided some one-on-one opportunities wide, and that's where Florida really gutted them last week.
We're not getting that anymore.
I mean, I know Auburn's wideouts you don't necessarily think are going to be superstars one-on-one, but Cam's good that way, and KLS is for sure. So, all right, 1st and 10 from the 36-ish, 37-ish plus. So that's pretty good. Auburn's offense is starting to crank now. Had a good drive last time on a short field. And
Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Oh!
Yeah, he caught the ball.
Damari,
Yes!
explosive play. That's like a 25-yarder.
Yes!
Shit, they're coming alive, guys.
9
Sheesh.
of 14.
Joko says, so this is what offense looks like.
Peyton Thorne is now 8 of 13.
Michael W., my man, what's up, bro? He says, yes. That's what you like to see right there.
8 of 13.
Damon loved that play from Damari Alston. Of course he did, man. It was a great second effort. Still third effort, really.
I'm ahead over here. 8 of 13, 74 and a pick.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, Jay.
All right. All right, there we go. Got the numbers updated for Peyton. Peyton's going to run again. Don't love that play. Don't love that play. Well, you're going to have to take. Hey, if we get 2 good plays, 1 bad one with him, I think it's probably a trade-off we'd take.
That's it.
He did not force it. You're not throwing an interception. Sometimes that's the best.
Let's see. What did Small Victory say? Waiting for Auburn to Auburn this up. I like Auburn as a verb. This person Auburn's right here. Madison got a kick out of that one, too. So that's fun. It's good times. Good times.
Oh, my God. I just want to score before the end of the half. I don't think it's
All right, 5:32 to go in the second quarter. Auburn definitely has an opportunity to take advantage full time here.
I think either one of them could make it at this point.
Dude, the other guy Townsend
Hold the
is like
freak
a
on.
30-yard, like 30
Oh.
lead.
Okay, that's
Boy,
not bad, though.
that was a little end around to Malcolm Simmons. Boy, he gets out there fast, doesn't he? He goes down kind of easily, but you can't have it all. It can't be Derrick Henry all the time. But
Stats, 9 of 14 for 82
all right,
for Peyton.
yeah.
That's not bad. Even though he's had
Now hold on, don't you start with that yet.
You go for
He goes, that's not too bad for Peyton. I'm like, let's just.
deal with the
You go for it. You give it to freaking.
How many more turnovers? That's the question.
27 gonna run up the gut. Let's do it.
All right, 3rd and 4. At the 9, Auburn can get a first down here, which would be really, really sweet.
Oh, God. Oh,
No, I agree with this call actually, but it didn't work.
Why? What was that? Why
Really?
quarterback draw?
what are you doing?
What kind of play call was
Because that's something that Florida was doing last week and had some success with it. And Peyton's a pretty good runner, so again, not great. Stu Pub, not a fan. Says 2 draws and no handoffs to Hunter.
You
I
take it
kicked
and
this
tie
and
the
tie
game.
the game.
You take it and tie the game.
Kick
Now you
it.
take the
You ran right into him. Who missed the
I mean, really?
So what's going to be 4th and 2-ish?
Yay!
Alex McPherson out there for a field goal attempt. He hadn't missed yet as an Auburn Tiger,
Yes.
and he's not going to miss here either. So we got the
We got some points.
field goal. Where's my field goal sound? I don't have my little buttons here because it I have them preloaded.
He looks like me in real life.
Well, remember, he
Where's
has
the Donkey Kong? It's a
IBS.
no. It's a
So he's lost a ton of weight.
Super Mario is the name of that sound, I
I know,
think.
skinny woman.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm going to play this song.
We
It's
got
the. I don't see it on. Oh, it's not Donkey Kong.
That's right.
No, it's not that one. Let's play this one.
Give him a LSD.
There we go. In lieu of me having my box to have all my sounds on it, whatever. All right, so even game. Even Steven, as the kids say. What's our third downs?
Sir,
Because Auburn definitely failed on that last third down.
I
That's
have,
for sure.
I have Peyton Thorne's stats up here.
I've got refreshing third down. I have to get to a chamber of
Auburn's got to be 2 of like 5 now or something like that.
GS Tim's out.
Oh,
GS Tim, that's a wrap, bro?
Good to see you.
Is that a wrap?
pleasure.
Yep, I gotta get to the Chamber of Commerce party.
Don't tell me where you're going. Just say you got shit to do.
Yeah, I got shit to do. 2 of 5 for Auburn, 2 of 6 for
All right, got it.
Kentucky.
Very well done. Thank you. Got third downs updated now.
Y'all, everyone.
yes.
Always a
War
pleasure.
Eagle.
All right, GS Tim is on his way out. He was making drinks for us earlier, so now we don't have anybody to make us drinks.
Except Chip.
Oh, Chip
Well,
Chip
just-
will
Is
be
that a
there.
coffee dispenser right there? Is that an
It's
ice?
an ice
That's
machine.
an ice maker.
Is that you?
That's an ice
Ice
machine.
maker.
It's the good ice.
Yes, the good ice.
Yeah.
Look, Jay.
Can you tell me what the manufacturer is? Is that Eomi? EUHOMY?
Pull it the other way.
I don't know.
It's an ice machine.
I know we have one at our house, and I think it's like the poor man's version of that one. But yeah, I'm telling you, a great ice maker is really worth its weight in gold. Oh, Ed D says, who is Swag? Hell yeah, I got that one on here somewhere. Who is Swag? Baby? Who is?
Prime fruit.
I just don't remember what these things are called. Oh, jeez. Everybody's like, JJ, you're so exciting when you're looking for all this crap. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't. I forget what they're called. Oh, here it is.
Who is Swag?
Baby, who is?
Oh, prime
Preach. My man. There it is. Let's see. Michael's got a question that we probably all are wondering. I don't understand why they're not running the ball with a running back down there. Really doesn't make sense, wasting an opportunity. So here, I'm not defending the choice. I'm saying here's why they did it. In the Florida game, they ran a lot with DJ Lagway, who you could argue, hey, man, he's a much better runner than Peyton Thorne. Fair enough. But they ran a lot of draws with DJ Lagway, and he was very successful.
Your stadium sucks.
So it is a terrible stadium, by the way, like verifiably awful.
Are you going to any games this year?
No.
Football? I've been to a football game since 18.
No, I was talking to 19. Are you
Oh,
going to
shit.
any games?
I
We're
thought
not
you.
going to any football games?
No,
Absolutely not.
we'll go.
We're going to a basketball game, but that's it.
Now,
Oh, how did their exhibition go today?
It's tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow. Oh, I thought it was today.
We're going to the Purdue game.
Small. 19. Small victories. What's to know? Is KLS Thorne's top receiver this year?
I would
He's
say
like
so.
far and away Auburn's top receiver. Like, not even close. I would argue he's one of the. He's definitely one of the 5 best receivers in this league. Like, for sure.
Flying around.
Not just statistically, but like from watching him play, he's just really good. And everybody's so upset about the offense sucking, which is a fair criticism to be honest. But
JT, at this point,
KLS
do you
been
miss
really good.
Gus?
ma'am,
At this point, do you miss Gus?
do I miss Gus?
Do you miss Gus Malzahn?
I miss him as a person. I don't miss him as a coach.
Yeah, I know you miss Christy, though.
Yeah, I miss Christy Malzahn a lot. She's great. She's great. My wife loves her too. Like man, we love hanging out with Christy.
She's an awesome person.
I don't know how they got together. I still am a little confused on that one because they don't really belong. I don't think they belong together. Christy's tons of fun and Gus is boring as hell.
Oh.
I thought it might have been a pick right there.
That hit him in the hands, didn't
Who was
it?
that? Caden Lee again?
Somebody was playing robber though. I don't know who that was. Maybe a safety.
Poor Caden Lee.
Was kind of creeping up on that, and Brock Vandegrift struggling. Yeah, last 3 drives, 23 yards.
He's throwing the ball too hard.
Hornatius says, "I miss AA."
That's what she
That
said.
may be a reference to my wife. You better be careful, sir.
She said it. Hey.
Hey, he is. He's throwing the ball too
And Cleveland Brown says PT's top receiver is opposing secondaries. Number 19 loves that joke.
that's true.
Yeah, he's not disputing that at all. All right, again, all square here. Kentucky's defense powering down a little bit, and Auburn's defense powering up a little bit. However, they just got another throw to Key for a first down. Nice job
MWD
for UK.
on the air.
Are you going to get J-Head at halftime?
No, I never get him at
Post
halftime.
game, I think.
No Coach Hunter at halftime. Maybe we could just have some local fans. As Dodgers up 4-1 on the Yanks.
Jay Kozan, maybe?
I haven't texted him.
You can see, but if not, we can just go to local all of us, you know?
We could, yeah.
The struggle bus is double.
We'll see how it goes. Ooh, Auburn had a nice blitz going there into the wrong gap because you're just kind of guessing. It's okay, but the pressure was still enough to
Second and 7. I'll take it.
turn them backward there. 2nd and 7, as you said. That's very doable. And Isaiah Rakes is down after not making a tackle. I feel like he plays way too much and does very little. But they keep playing him, so he must be better than I realize. But I don't ever want to see anybody hurt.
JJ, you're putting too much faith in our coaching staff sometimes.
I'm not. You guys are putting me into a bad situation here. I don't know.
I'm just, you know.
MWD says one thing I think we're undervaluing is how well the defensive staff is doing with these young guys. Auburn's playing a ton of young guys, particularly on the defensive side of the ball. And their statistical markers have been pretty good this year, so that's been really encouraging. Caleb Harris plays all the time as a true freshman. Jay Crawford is a starting cornerback and plays all the time. He's a true freshman.
I'm just on.
Who else is really young? Sick Keldrick is like the old man of that defense, and he's a sophomore.
He's back.
They were playing Amaris earlier, true freshman, defensive end number 10. I'm trying to think of some other really young guys that have been playing. Sly Smith is a sophomore, plays a bunch. So, yeah, it's a very young group out there. And they're still pretty good. Oh, thank you. Super chat coming in from Dark Side, my man. JG, who is the one that we hear laughing? Put them on cam. We got a lot of laughers in here. Mobile alum and number 20 do a lot of laughing, but I don't think they want to be on cam. People don't like being on cam very much. This is a very interesting defensive alignment on 2nd and 7. A lot of kind of a spacing concept on defense. Incomplete pass. Jay Crawford was in good position. Interesting. Jaron seems beside himself over this call. So I was going to say, Jay Crawford didn't look like he was in position to get a pass interference call here, but I guess it's going to be on number 1 because Jaron sure looks like he is guilty. Yeah, number 1, he said.
Where's the penalty on Jaron?
So I need to see that replay to understand. Can we get a replay, ESPN, please? Or SEC Network? Come on. They don't even give us one. Oh, well. Appreciate you, Dark Side. Thanks for jumping in with us again, my man. MWD reminds me, another true freshman that plays a lot is Blockton. Number 47, plays on the defensive line. He's fine. A fine player.
Where was Jaron in the middle of that play?
Now, it wasn't where the ball was thrown.
It's coming.
They got their other quarterback in there right now. No, that was. He was not open. Here we go, Coan again with the celebration. Like, I would just say, hey, man, let's move on. Uh-oh, these UK fans getting pissed, man. They're sick of this. They're sick of it. No matter how hot she is, there's always somebody else who's tired of her shit, dude. I promise you.
Why are we wearing Packers jerseys in Kentucky State?
Well, because they love them. I don't know. Uh-oh, are they ahead of us here? Do they know something we don't? Oh, a little sackage. Dorian Mausi. Oh, he wants to start a fight with Key Crawford? What's your problem? Hey, back off, bro. Your last name is Farmer. Like, stop talking shit, man. By the way, when I was asking Malik Blockton the other day, who talks more shit on the defensive line, he said he's not a defensive lineman, but Dorian Mausi runs his mouth constantly. It's kind of funny because when I think of Dorian, he doesn't seem like that kind of guy. But and I'm not trying to say you're a bad guy if you're talking smack. He just doesn't seem like a shit talker really. But he apparently does a hell of a job with it.
When that came through, I said,
Russell says, "Watch for water bottles." Hey, this ain't Texas, bro.
when it became a free-for-all.
And Chaz, that's not very nice. He said she's pissed because they're out of funnel cakes. That's not nice. That's mean. Wizard D says there was a fumble. The way that game, that play kind of finished, it did seem like everybody was diving for a ball, but doesn't look like that's going to be going down. Mark Stoops likes to fuss with the refs, but you can't really hate on him too much for. Got to work him a little bit. Maybe he doesn't really do as much of that. Of course, tonight he's not feeling good, but. Dodgers up 4-1 now in the Yanks. How about that?
That's what we were talking about.
Chad says it's not mean if it's true. 3rd and 13. Auburn trying to go wide with this pass rush here. Trying to overload that right side. Key Crawford is getting held like you wouldn't believe. Brock Vandergrift's about to die. He threw the ball away. That's a stop on 4th down, so they'll take it. Vandergrift, I bet, got hit pretty damn hard on that. He had 3 guys in his face. He's probably like, can I get a break here, please? No, I can't. Okay, fine.
That's your K2 a 7 on 3rd down.
Funnel cake retribution. Hey, if she likes funnel cake, she needs to come to Jordan Hare Stadium. We got 9. Count them, 9 funnel cake machines. Now, he didn't get hit that hard. You really can't do that too much on the quarterbacks anymore, can you? Especially the NFL, man. Some of the stuff that they call personal fouls on in the NFL is just unbelievable. And I'm not that guy. I don't complain about that stuff. But, geez Louise, it's bad. All right, Keontae doing the most work he's going to do all night. Get about 2 extra yards on the punt return. So Auburn's going to take over on 12-ish, 13-ish, 15-ish, somewhere like that. Turds.
He thought by bringing
she
in
is.
better players around him that it would fix it.
Look at
And I give that to him. He is fairness.
Hey, administrative assistant.
Yes, sir.
What up?
Came up craps. Crapped out.
Here come the crabs.
Kind of put some in your mouth, Jay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, we can go.
Kind of part of a
OnlyFans
chessman.
and do this.
Christmas chessman.
Look at this.
What?
Big time run right there from number 27, Jarquez Hunter.
Jarquez Hunter.
But you're right. I mean, it's
Oh my God, we can
Courtney, I think
put
I'm
that on
good.
OnlyFans.
Hey, Jay.
I really got it.
Jay.
Yo.
Jarquez Hunter's a good player.
Yeah.
5 of 64.
That's a hot take right there. Oh, Jarquez!
Yes. Let's do it, Tim.
See-
Hunter is now,
Take it into halftime.
I don't want
Let's
to.
go.
I don't want to beat my own drum, but I told you guys earlier. I was like, "Hey, they're playing like shit right now. Let's see what happens." And everybody's like, "Oh, Jay, God, man, all you're doing is."
Jay, every
5
time
rushes for 64.
Jay, every time you need some banana pudding, good things
Gotcha.
happen.
6-4.
You need a bowl.
I don't want to do that
Come on now.
unless those are your calories. If they're your calories, that's fine.
5 rushes for
Not for me.
64.
See,
Not
you have to
bad.
find a way to burn them.
We'll make him CJ. Make him CJ's calories.
Well, you know,
Hey.
he has the metabolism of 5 people.
He does. Look at. I wish I was thin like you.
I know.
I maintain 135.
Unbelievable, dude.
Yeah,
Dude.
yeah. Look,
Well, this
look
one's
at your
You got it from your
Well,
dad.
This one's 225.
Look at your future.
I wish I was 220.
No, he's actually 250. Excuse me.
I mean, you do. You have to find a way to burn the calories off, Jay.
Let's see.
I mean,
Justin C says, I like JG being a little
okay,
behind
well,
my
I hate to
feed.
say it,
I actually was asking
to burn
Chip
calories.
earlier if we were live. He said we were, so that's the way it goes.
19, he's just telling the truth.
Let's see. Also, Brett says, JGT, I've timed you up with the game, sir. That is exactly what I do for basketball with Andy.
That's how you work it.
Score a touchdown?
Huh?
No, it's commercial.
No, but they're over the 50 now.
Oh, he ran. I mean, we're on like the
52
we're-
Dude,
yards
Ja-
or-
Jarquez, 5 carries, 64 yards.
Oh, they are over 52
Yeah.
yards. Okay.
Yeah.
How about that?
Total
I
loss.
gotcha.
How about
So do you still feel good about you?
Yeah.
I do too.
I mean, he's got to get players.
I know.
He's got to get
Well, he's got
Yeah,
players.
some
He
man.
just needs to hold on to
So
the
what do
class.
we? Okay, so we've got Deuce Knight.
Give
He's
him
got to
Deuce.
get a transfer quarterback too.
You know, he's got to get one.
Brett says I've replaced Andy. Thank you, bro. I do. I'll do my best.
He's got to get 2.
McNasty. What you got in there, homie?
Let him fight it
Because we
out.
didn't
Little-
get,
little-
we didn't get
Some McNasty
Babalola.
ribs.
He's got
There was nothing nasty about them. That there was something very McNasty about them.
Whatever quarterback he's bringing in.
Brought out some award-winning ribs tonight.
Didn't get
Unbelievable.
Babalola either.
Dylan Wade is a junior still.
Yeah, he's
Dylan
up there.
Man, how about that?
junior.
He's not graduated.
What a game! I mean, even if Auburn loses this game, which
Taxman says banana pudding is an abomination.
What?
Hey,
this has been a nice pickup here.
Tell him to drink more bourbon. Shut up.
Who, Taxman?
AU Taxman
He
says
needs to
banana
drink more
pudding is
bourbon
an
and be
abomination.
quiet.
Oh my God, really?
That is
Yes,
sacrilege.
go look. Go pull it up on the
Banana
drain.
pudding.
That's
You
anti-American.
ever had that banana pudding?
Thank you.
Some of them do suck.
Yeah, AU Texas is inner pudding is an abomination. I'm thinking about banning you for that.
Yes. And they're all
Galatian immediately comes back and says that's blasphemy.
Okay,
That's
it's like-
bullshit.
I was like, you make that on Thursday night, so it has time to sit there
Exactly,
and write.
yes.
Get right. You gotta get right.
She did. She
Did it.
listened.
Scotty P says, tell the peanut gallery we need to get linemen in the porthole.
Luna the dog, the legend. herself.
Luna the legend. She's going to go see Mobile.
I mean, she could.
Luna.
Yeah, rushing is picked up significantly in the second quarter here for the Auburn Tigers. Auburn, of course, at the Kentucky 47 now.
Hold on.
Nah.
Oh, not bad.
It's an 8 or 9 yard throw
Okay.
I'm not
on
gonna
first down, 2nd and 2.
get in the frame and disrupt shit.
Hold on, let me get
Luna the
that.
legend.
Luna the
She didn't like to be picked up. She wouldn't know what
Jay.
the hell happened.
11 to 16.99.
Oh,
So,
there's a first down.
That's a first down.
that is probably updated on both of those plays.
Yeah.
Auburn playing winning football all of a sudden.
Yeah, they've actually.
Hush.
All right, I updated Thorne's numbers there.
Anything.
Hush.
Oh, sorry, Hayden. I'm sorry if I missed it. I'm
God on that one.
kind of out of my sorts here.
Come on, dude. God
Hayden jumps into the super chat, says, "What's up, Mr. JGT? Ward Amigo brother, hashtag flu game." Appreciate you, bro. Hayden's been with us so long, dude. And we love you, bro. Appreciate that. And I'm sorry that I missed that earlier. It's I'm on my we're in Orange Beach this week. And I'm on my laptop, so I don't have all my goodies up in front of me, and so sometimes I miss stuff, and I apologize, bro. You're an absolute stud. Chaz says, "No, I'm drinking the Bardstown
It's never anything different.
Origin Series. This is good stuff here. And by the way, you can get this for about it should be in the 40s, like $40 to $50. Really good bourbon. And I don't want AU Hoosier mad at me for being a fall down drunk, so I've been not drinking as much lately. Hopefully that works out great for everybody involved. Appreciate Hayden again. Sorry about I missed that.
I don't know.
How about we just hush, bro?
3rd and 11, 36 seconds to go. Yeah. OBA wants to know who's talking shit about it. It's AU Taxman. It's BS, is it not? Taxman's going to get shit on. Taxman's going to get his ass beat.
There is banana pudding that's nasty, but that is not it. Not yours. Yours is amazing.
Yeah, I think it's good too.
Oh my God, we're on the. What are we on the 15?
Well, they're running out of time is the problem.
Oh God.
13 of 18, 118.
No. Gotta let it sit. Yup.
Ambitious Engineer says, "Please don't blow this clock management, Hugh."
I don't know.
I love it.
I don't know who got the ball first. 13 of 18, 118.
Who gets the ball first?
AU Taxman says, "The guy with 420 in his handle is bitching about drinking."
19, who gets the ball the second half? You don't know?
I don't know.
Well, UK started, didn't they?
Yeah, I was gonna say I think we do.
Mm-hmm.
And the cookies get too mushy.
Yes.
That's a question about who has the ball to start the second half. I believe it's Auburn.
So Malcolm Simmons, 3 receptions, 21. Cam Coleman, 3 for 20. Peyton up to
Please don't
14 of 19 for
Take a
118
timeout and then
apparently.
you come.
Okay.
I'm just getting some stats for you while he's away.
All right, we've updated Peyton's numbers.
I'm on offense and he's on 3rd down.
McNasty, are you finna leave, bro? Are you finna leave? All right. I'll see you got your hoodie on.
Got your hoodie on. Up 121.
You can do that without having to leave.
God.
And we're not. So,
Oh God, please.
Wait, are you? Is something bad gonna happen here?
no, I don't think so. I mean, we'll see. It's Auburn. I don't know. Okay, so it's about a 2-yard pass, 3-ish.
Step the clock.
Damari was about to be wide open for a touchdown, but let's see. Luke Duke says, "JG, I have my grandmother's recipe for banana pudding made from scratch. No Jello or Cool Whip. From scratch. I didn't know that Jello and Cool Whip made you ineligible, but I'll eat it regardless, Luke Duke. Sounds amazing." All right, 3rd and 5, 15 seconds left. No timeouts for the Auburn Tigers. So you're thinking be smart and at least play for the field goal so you can go into halftime ahead, which we did not think would be the case when they went down 10-0 really early. And playing much better in the second quarter. Let's see what Peyton can come up with here. Jesus. And there's no timeout, guys. And now it's 4th down, and they're going to have to fucking kick this ball fast. They are ready. Hold on.
Call a timeout. We don't have one.
Zeros. Bye. See ya.
Oh my God, they're so
poorly
stupid.
managed.
Why did he snap it? Do they have clearance to snap that ball?
That was so poorly managed. Oh my God. Final line.
Me and the goat ass. Bye.
I mean,
14 of
Just
19, 121,
really?
1 tutty, and an interception.
why didn't you just kick
That
field
was so
goal?
poorly managed
Why
that
didn't
it
you
just
kick
pisses
the-
me off.
They can't do
Lee
it
Jidd
right.
is the one that's got the right point here. He said Peyton cannot take the sack. I guarantee the last thing Hugh said to him before the thing cut off was
Why the
cannot
hell did
take a
you
sack
not
here.
throw it away?
You can't because he didn't see him coming.
Oh my.
And he's pissed, and he should be. Y'all just kick the freaking.
So right when it ended, he bitched it, Peyton, obviously. And then he said, "Why didn't they get the ball off?" He didn't like the answer he heard. I thought Auburn, with about 5 seconds left, I thought Auburn was going to be able to snap that field goal attempt, and then
Well, this guy went down.
Oh.
So is this going to give us
It better give us a
some
second.
kind of untimed down? Because I mean, he he goes down.
It better give us a second.
Where does he go down though?
Do they just fake it and go down?
No,
they're like
nothing.
trying to figure it out?
27 seconds.
Nothing. There's zeros across.
Oh, he's on the
board.
ground now.
That's after the zeros though.
I don't understand. Why didn't they snap the ball? Could they have snapped the ball there? Was the ball down?
I don't see why they couldn't have.
14 to 19, 121.
My goodness gracious. I still can't believe that actually just happened. We might have some... oh, yeah, you want to update some stats? We can do that. Yeah, let's do that.
J-Head's calling in, right?
Not at halftime, no. We never take J-Head at halftime.
Coach Hunter's not available.
Coach Hunter's not available.
Alex.
We tried.
I mean, I can get Alex, I think. We'll see how it goes.
And then we're going to do local stuff here.
Oh my God.
What are third down numbers? I think Auburn failed in the last third down, so they're going to be...
121 on Peyton.
You know.
Auburn 3 of 7, UK 2 of 7.
All right.
Okay, it's not like we're getting blown out, right?
And Hunter is
Yeah, that's probably the good news is that they're not getting blown out.
5 for 26.
Let me check with Alex to see if we get him on the horn.
Okay. So 19, I have a question. We're not getting blown out in these games. We're just doing incredibly self-defeating.
All right, so let's talk about good things. Let's do good things, bad things about this game. Okay, so bad things would have been terrible start to the game. Offense was a joke in the first two possessions, particularly the first one was just dog water. Defensively, we're not playing well in the first two drives. Gave it the field goal in the first one, gave it the touchdown in the second one. Then I think Auburn's third drive had a much better field position start. They were like at the 45-ish, and then they used that, parlayed that into a touchdown in the early second quarter. Then got a field goal from Alex, which was pretty cool. And then they're making a drive there late in the half and did not get a field goal attempt up. And that's just impossible. I don't understand. I still don't understand why they didn't snap the ball. Like, the ball was down. They were in position. Just snap the ball. And even if it's like a false start or something, like, it's going to, I don't know. I'd like to know about this.
We might be closer than we think we are. We just can't make timely decisions.
Yeah, what did you think about that not field goal attempt there? He's a big fan. He's a big fan of that.
Exactly. That's what I said. Because of our history of complete.
Are you eating?
You should have kicked the
You're supposed to be talking at halftime and you're eating.
I don't care.
You can just sit there in your chair and pop a chair.
Sorry, there was
We got number 19 here, Bunker Legend, some halftime stuff. What in the world did you think about that field goal not attempt?
Yeah, we should have done it on third down.
Yep.
Okay. So the Damari run on third down was where it got wrong, right?
Yeah. You make the attempt on third down. You got the time.
Yeah, agreed.
Why sit there and waste it?
Super chat coming through from a Neil J from over on the other side of the pond. 1:30 a.m. here where he is, and I've seen enough. My heart says Auburn by 14. My head says Auburn by 3. Drain on. My man. Appreciate you, Neil. Thanks for jumping over here from across the pond. That's a Welsh guy living in Scotland. And I can say this, honestly, his wife would be the hottest chick on the bunker.
What's she now?
She's 9.5.
Bunker 9.5?
No, real life 9.5.
Trash, huh?
What now?
I guess the rest of us are trash.
I was just saying that his wife's extremely hot. She wears a black bikini when she goes to the pool, and she's lovely. And she's from Scotland, so she talks. She has a Scottish accent, which he does too.
Appealing for some reason to men in the U.S.
Well,
It's different.
anyway, she's also a really nice person and a lot of fun to talk to too. So there's that. Big Mole says y'all in OBA for the live event. Number 19, thoughts?
We're here.
Yes. Well done, sir. Second quarter was a whole lot better than the first. Would you agree?
I would. We looked better comparatively.
Comparatively, there you go.
Comparatively.
This is the halftime discussion that you come here for. Yeah, for sure.
You know, we're not great. Nobody's great here in any of this.
Hey, Ravin, you got any takes here?
Nobody should be proud.
Ah, great. Nothing like a win in October.
But you know, we're 10 to 10 at the half.
Yeah, you got to consider that a plus. I mean,
You know,
Super chat from Obby Laker. Funny as shit when we lined up the whole team for the field goal. Sums up 2024 season. Take another shot of Jack and keep us laughing. Or kept laughing. Sorry. He took another shot of Jack and kept laughing. I think that was kind of BS. I don't understand why they didn't snap it.
That was a PI call, I thought.
I thought so, too. How did he get this? You know how he got the separation? He pushed away.
He pushed him off.
It's just the reality of the situation. By the way, when they do designed runs, when Auburn runs designed runs, things are going well. Are these the final halftime numbers? Are these the actual halftime numbers? 5 carries for 64 for Hunter?
Yeah.
That's amazing, dude.
Well. That 24-yarder he just had kind of padded it a little bit, but he's doing well.
Yeah, hell yeah, he's doing well. They need to give him more opportunities. 5 for 60. That's 12 and that's almost 13 yards a carry, yo. It's crazy.
It's ridiculous.
Auburn's rushing 16 rushes for 82 yards. Of course, that includes some Peyton bullshit. But Damari and Hunter have 10 carries for 90 yards, right? 10 carries for 90 yards?
Our running backs are just doing well.
Like, guys.
Shoving it down their throat.
Let's see. Big Mole says, I live in Foley and I'm 9 hours away in Tennessee. I guess that's like Tennessee. Anyway, Big Mole. Yeah, we're down near Foley. I mean, we kind of drove by it or whatever.
Ish.
You don't have to get in the... I mean, if you want to, you can, but I wasn't trying to out you.
No, I'm not in shot.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I'm just.
Or are you peering at the numbers?
I'm just observing.
Oh. Yeah, so we're kind of doing some different stuff. We're at Orange Beach today, and so folks are being able to watch how we do the show on the laptop, which is a little different than when we do it at home, but you can kind of see the data. And you know something about computers.
I do.
So, what do you think about all this? I mean, it's pretty... it's not...
He's okay.
I mean, I'm a dummy, so if I can make it work...
Hey,
anybody
streaming
can make it work.
is hard, man. I applaud you for doing it.
Thank you, sir. Cleve C., one of our favorites. This guy's an absolute legend. I don't even know what else to say about him. End of first half personifies our season, but second quarter was really good offensively and defensively. Hoping second half gives us our first SEC win. That would be nice. Trying to be positive.
Would be nice.
Your bourbon tonight. He wants to know what we're drinking tonight. I'm drinking this Bardstown Origin. We just got a live super chat.
Because streaming is hard.
Because streaming is hard. Thank you, sir. A live super chat here. He just dropped the money right there. I love it. Thank you, sir. It's your second of the night.
Hey. Oh, you matching it.
Damn, bro.
I like it.
Anyway, we're drinking this Bardstown tonight, Origin, which I think, Cleve, I think you can find it over where you're at. It should be about 45. Damn, you throwing money. I love that.
That's a live super chat right there.
The money just went flying. You can find that over where you're at. Should be about $45, and it's good.
Take 30% of that, YouTube.
I cannot believe that Auburn's two primary tailbacks on designed runs are averaging 9 yards a carry. More carries, please, is what I would like to see. And Cleve, I know, would be behind that 100%. Oh, look, Eric O is here with us tonight. Says we all realize that kerfuffle will be the difference in the game, right? Kerfuffle.
Kerfuffle.
His cannonballs cause a kerfuffle. His ladies who ruffle his truffle.
A brouhaha.
How about that? Terrence says, JDT, are we sure the football team didn't have Wendell Green Jr. running out the final seconds there just now? That guy Auburn's right there. Terrence definitely Auburn's.
I have some things I can say about that.
Bo, I'm not gonna post that. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what he's talking about. Galatians says, Gus running our best running backs into the ground isn't something to be commended. I don't know if anybody was commending it. Sounds like they're having a great time in there. Are they just getting... What's going on in there? Papa McNasty and... What was that all about? I understand. It happens sometimes. Yes. Hey, Jay. What's going on? Nothing really. Cool. We would need to see more running in the second half is definitely something that I think we would come... we would all be united on for sure. Albie Laker says, any golf course is open. It's for Hugh. All these jokes about Hugh and the golfing, you guys. I don't think he golfs that much during the season. I really don't. Everybody loves to tell those jokes about, Hugh and Stoltze golfing and shit. I don't think they do much of that during the season. Eddie says, Hawaii, yeah, we've had too many on the field. Lou is not the snapper on field goals. Too many on the field. 10-second runoff to end the half. So he thinks Auburn was kind of doomed regardless. Robert B says, bro, Hugh blamed Thorne for that last play, but when you watch the playback, there was a hitch, inside move, and checkdowns. Interesting. He got hit from the blind side, didn't know it was coming. So, I mean, it's hard for him to throw the ball away because he didn't see it coming.
He didn't see it coming, yep.
Number 20, what needs to happen in that second half, G?
Run the damn ball, Jay.
Hold on, I got a call coming in. I forgot I even had Skype on. Let's see who this is. What's up, bro? This is the Brain Drain. Who this?
Base Pippin.
Hey, what up, bro? How you doing?
Man, it's been a while.
It has been a minute. I didn't even realize I still had my Skype on, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you done with the Brain Drain?
Hell no. We're going. We're live. We're good. Glad to have you on the air, man. What do you want to see in this second half, man?
I'm past Thorne.
Fair.
That's kind of been over with for a while. I mean, I don't think he sees the defense. I don't even think he sees what's right in front of his face half the time.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously. I mean, if it's a play to where it's, hey, take the snap, turn, throw here, he's robotic and boom, can do it.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, if it's, hey, turn, throw here, and there's a 6'7" guy with his arm up in front of you, he's going to hit the guy in the helmet. He doesn't see him.
Yeah.
And that's, to me, that's his biggest problem.
Yeah, but I mean, he played a lot better in the second quarter, right? I mean, he engineered some scoring drives. Kind of fucked that last thing up, but I don't know. He was bad in the first quarter, no doubt about it, Ace. But I thought he was better in the second quarter. I don't know.
I'm not saying he throws the ball bad, but
it's just the decision making. Right?
Yes, the decision making is
yeah.
the sack. Dude, when you turn and look like this and you feel the pressure, throw it away, baby.
It's tough, man. That was bad.
I just don't think for the next two plays.
Yeah, I don't think he saw that one coming, G. I don't think it was necessarily a decision, although maybe he should have felt it coming,
No, not the last one, the one before that.
Okay, yeah.
The one before that, boom, he felt the pressure. He's seen him flinch. I'm like, look, throw it away. I mean, we ended up making two good plays getting the first down, but when you feel that, man, you've got to just, okay, I can't take an 8-yard loss and get us out of field goal range.
Yeah, you cannot do that. Cannot. And it's also a play clock situation, too. Jeez.
Oh, I know. And the beginning of the game, we weren't wrapping up on defense either.
I know. They tightened that up, but it was really bad in the beginning. They just didn't seem like they were ready. Hey, man, I think that they just run this ball, dude. 10 carries for 90 yards for the two tailbacks.
Oh, I know.
Just run
I know.
Run the ball.
Just, I get it, but I guess you can't be one. I get you can't be one-dimensional, but
I know. I think they just think they can't run. Like, they came into the game thinking that Kentucky's front was good enough to prevent the run. That really hasn't been the case in this game, and now they're just like, I don't know. We'll see if they actually come, wise up to what's actually happening.
If Hunter gets 2 yards past the line of scrimmage, he's going to break that first tackle.
He is. He's been doing it all night.
And Austin, even though he looks a little hesitant on making moves because he didn't want to fumble, he's running hard.
Yeah, he is for sure.
He's getting extra yards. So, I mean, I don't know. It's just you see all the talent out there, and then just all the mishaps and mental breakdowns, and it's just kind of it's just gut wrenching. I'm ready for basketball.
We got some tomorrow, although it's hard to cover because they don't have any radio or TV or streaming. But
is there any way to will there anybody from you guys there that could?
No, because we're just kind of it's a long way to go to get back for the press conference on Monday too, and plus I'm in Orange Beach this weekend, so for a watch along, so it's tough. Yeah.
Well, I never called in. I don't want to take too much of your time, and I just wanted to say hi and appreciate all you guys do. And I'll try to catch you the next Bourbon Bowl in Huntsville.
Hell yeah. Let's do it. All right.
All right, man.
See you, bro. Appreciate you.
All right. See you.
Bye.
All right, man. Bye.
There he is. What a stud. Quality of this call, 5 stars. Hell yes. Listen, Coan said he's good to go. And let's see if I can find Coan. I can. And let's see. I don't care about that. I don't want to call 911. That was weird. All right, let's get Coan on the line and see what he is thinking about this. Alex, you there?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Are you good?
I'm good. I feel like we battle this every week.
This time we don't. I got you loud and clear. What have you seen so far?
Well, it looked like they. That was about as bad as you can start a game. But they settled in. And credit, defense coming off of a bad interception by Thorne made a stand, and then Auburn went right back and started moving the football pretty well on offense. Got that kind of, I'd say, more running towards the perimeter with some of those sweeps, and that opened up some of the interior rushes. And we credit Hunter, Jarquez as much as we do, but Damari Alston made some great plays that I think let us spark too. So both of those guys are running really hard out there.
Yeah. And you make a good point about how the sweeps kind of opened up the inside stuff, didn't it?
Yeah, Kentucky's got some good defensive linemen, and getting them moving side to side is it helps you out rather than just letting them kind of fire off in your face all game.
Yeah, for sure. You don't want to fire off in somebody's face all game. That'd be bad. At this point, based on what you saw in the second half, do you think they can keep this going and maybe pull this one out?
I think so. I mean, look, Kentucky's all they've really had is a couple of perimeter shots down the field. Their wide receiver Key, he's made a couple of good plays down the sidelines. I think you just got to keep dialing up the pressure. Vandegrift wants nothing to do with guys in his face. He does not want that. Falk already has 2 sacks at halftime. So I think you just keep dialing them up and make Vandegrift throw the ball to make them beat you. Dare them. I think Auburn's moving the ball much better than Kentucky has, especially the last as bad as those first 10 minutes were. The last 20 minutes Auburn really controlled the game until that last drive, taking that sack. It's tough. I think every fan wants to blame it on Thorne, but the left tackle, you can't get beat that clean like that. There's not much you can do. So
yeah, not under pressure. He knew that was a big time situation too. The left tackle did, and just didn't get it done.
Yeah, you can't get beat clean. It's okay to get beat. Everybody does, but at least hold on long enough to where we can get the ball out. And he didn't hold on for even 2 seconds. I mean, it was he got beat clean.
Anything on the offensive line? I mean, aside from that play, anything on the offensive line really striking your fancies? Things you're seeing? Things you're noticing?
I really like what I like what they're doing with the little bit of the buck sweep. I haven't seen that this year, so I think that's it seems like things are working out well when Auburn's running laterally against this defense. It hasn't happened much this year because usually you're playing defenses that have more talented linebackers and edge players that kind of shut that down. But it looks like Auburn's winning on the perimeter and in the perimeter blocking. So I keep attacking that and then running inside to mix it up. And then, the throws, Thorne settled in there after that pick. He's made some okay plays. It's 14 for 19 right now. You knock on him because he makes the mistakes, but all in all, I think other than that throw, he played pretty clean other than those first couple of series. So I like where it's going. It seems like Freeze is in a little bit of a rhythm in terms of play calling, and I think if they can, you just have to finish this game. They have been knocking on the door trying to win an SEC game. You got to kick that door down and score, I think, 2, hopefully 3 touchdowns in the second half. I know that's a lot to wish for from this offense, but if you score 2 touchdowns, I like Auburn's chances to win this game.
My man. All right, Alex, appreciate you calling in, or me calling you, but, being on the show. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, appreciate that, bro.
Of course. Have a good one, Jay.
See you, man. Bye. There he goes, Alex Coan, former Auburn Tiger, interior lineman of note from the greater Denver area. He likes the sweeps a lot. He thinks that the sweeps with Damari were setting up some of the inside stuff that they were able to gash there in the second half of the second quarter. He thinks UK is pretty limited on offense right now. They're basically getting some perimeter shots, and that's all they got going right now. And that Brock Vandegrift does not like having pressure in his face very much, although we could argue nobody likes having pressure in their face too much. He was disappointed with that the last play of the half, which was when the left tackle got beat clean. He said, even in a situation like that where you get beat, you can't get beat cleanly to where it's just a 2-seconder right to the quarterback. You can't do that, and that's a massive failure, he thought. He likes the Buck sweep. He thinks that's something they should continue to push, that they're running laterally against Kentucky, and he likes the way that's going. And he also said they got to kick the door down and find a way to win this fucking game, which we would all agree with. I wish that I could be wearing my Auburn chain, but I said I wasn't going to wear it until they got ahead, and they didn't do it because they didn't kick a freaking field goal. They didn't even attempt it.
Nope.
So that's kind of where we're at right now. Here you go, CJ. I'll turn you on, bro. Anything to say?
Other than let's win the damn game
Yeah,
and
that's
run
what
the
I'm
ball.
talking about. Kick the door in is what.
That's what I agree with Coan on this one.
Hell yeah, you do.
Bring the damn door down for real.
He thinks they've got the solution, which is continue running this football and let Peyton kind of take his shots based on what's going on in the run game. So
here's the thing: even though Peyton had the one pick, he hasn't looked horrible today at all.
No, he looked bad in the beginning.
He looked bad in the beginning, but he got better. And if he continues, I'm not opposed to him taking a couple of shots here and there. But run the ball and run the game through 27-0. To be honest, Alston and Hunter, they're doing some work. Let's run the ball down their throat and win this damn game.
That's what I'm talking about. Mega Tiger had a super chat with us. The background looks janky, much like our offense. Wish I was there with you fellas. Let's go win this thing. War damn Eagle. I love it. He says it's janky. He's probably not wrong. I mean, to be fair, we're doing the best we can here.
We're doing the best we can.
And I brought a lot of lighting so that my ugly visage would be at least 3 out of 10. That's really what I'm shooting for. Ashley Strayline back on the sideline giving us an update. And I don't know what she's saying, but it's probably worthwhile. One man's opinion. Let's go ahead and transition toward the third quarter here since I have halftime still on the screen. Hey, you know what you need? You need like some Zysol or some. Yeah. Have you considered it before? Yeah. I use Allegra. Courtney uses Zysol. Just whatever. Claritin also works. I don't have one with me though. I would share one with you if I had one.
Apparently, somebody's saying that Auburn had 14 on the field.
14 on the field. Thank you, Mega Tiger. Appreciate that super chat,
Too many
G.
people. Tiger, Bill.
Runner 24 says the lighting gets you a solid bunker 3.5 out of 10. Thank you, my man. That's all I'm shooting for there. Of course, Auburn opening the second half with possession here at the 25.
I'm a fan of it.
They're doing a one-back power right there with Braden Joyner.
Hell yeah, Hunter. Hell yeah.
First run of the quarter goes 12 or 13 yards there. That's
It's like I make decent.
good start. Good start to the half there.
It's almost like
And I don't see any flags, so that's even better.
we don't hit.
Bill M says winning time of possession now. That's basically a win, right? Pretty much, yeah. That's about what we're saying right now. All right, so the first carry of the half was a 13-yarder from Damari, and then you're going to go right back to Hunter and see what he can do here. Might as well feast while you can. It was an RPO. Peyton didn't see what he wanted to see, and that's going to be a 9.5, maybe 10-yard gain there. Looks like they're going to mark him 10.5 yards, so that's another first down. Auburn to midfield already. Peyton saying it was my fault on the read there. I'm not sure if that was open or not, or I need to go back and look at that one. I need to look at the tape. Small Victory says it's almost like running works.
That's what I said. Said in halftime.
Well, I think we all thought that, yeah. And they've been running. That's 2 run plays. I mean, well, technically, you know what I mean. A scramble and a run play. I don't know if Kentucky can repel the run game, honestly, at this point. They haven't.
Can't stop it.
That's a zone run right there. And that's a good 5-6 yards. Hey, that's a little extracurricular there, number 2. Dick. Stop when the play's over.
Hornatius apparently is minutes ahead of us.
Yeah, Hornatius says y'all are minutes behind, but see, he likes to play games with me. He does that.
Sit there and do that with the muted thing and all these different.
Brent says can't complain about 9 yards for a QB keeper. I would agree with that.
I would agree with that.
Yeah, as long as he's getting somewhere, that's good enough. Not going backward. Backward. What? 1st and 10? Yeah, we'll take it. Of course. They're already past midfield. How about that? Little zone concept run. Jarquez ran right into a guy. But that's another first down. Man, these gaps are absolutely massive. You know, I mentioned this in the Know the Enemy piece when those – first of all, Kentucky doesn't like switching out the defensive linemen very much. And when these guys get to about 40 snaps, they start getting gassed, man. And that's when you can start – I mean, Deion Walker's a bad, bad boy, number 0, but after 40 snaps, he starts to kind of –
Yeah, we're down behind.
Oh, we're a full down behind?
Yeah, we're full down behind.
Well, I don't know what to say on that, brother.
11 for 92 on Hunter.
Total plays, Auburn has 43 now. So, yeah, they're starting to kind of eat it up a little bit.
Oh, didn't get there.
Oh,
Come on now.
very close though.
Yes.
I'm not going to spoil it, but you know what? I'll spoil it to relieve the narrative tension here. We get this first down.
I was trying to make sure we were live.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hunter is 11 carries for 92 yards according
Okay.
to my stats.
There you go.
Yeah.
He got it.
That's a first.
That's a
He
first
got it.
down. I don't know if you turned on there.
All right. Yeah, I have you down just because it adds to the – there's a lot of din in the background if I don't do that. 11 for 92 for Hunter. Jesus. What does he have, 40 yards his half already? 30 yards? Something like that.
30, I told you they were going to run the ball through him.
Man, they are running. Yes, Madison C says, keep running the damn ball. That's something we can all agree with there.
Yes.
Yes, run the ball.
Style, I guess. Run the damn ball through.
Sometimes I wonder if they just try to get cute, you know. They're like, oh, I got all these great ideas. And like, just run it. Like, you're gashing them with just basic runs right now. Just keep going.
Run the damn ball. 14 to 20 on
I mean, that's a bad run right there, and that's still 2 or 3 yards.
Who was it? Is that Cobb?
Yeah.
Cobb's at Jeremiah Cobb?
From Montgomery, Alabama.
Where did he go to school? Catholic?
Catholic, he did.
Yep.
Hornatius, stop doing that. Hornatius says we're 3 downs behind. We ain't that far behind, bro.
I call bullshit.
Bah, we ain't that far behind.
If Hornatius says anything, just call bullshit.
So I've got a second.
I mean, that's fair.
A. Robinson says we are about a minute behind, which is what he says.
That's consistent.
We can't do anything about it.
I can't do anything about it. They're back in that 40 formation again.
Oh, drop counter.
It was an RPO concept, and I think Dre may have been just a little bit open there, and the ball did not go in.
I don't know if that's a drop or not. I don't think so.
We'll take a look on the replay here. What do we think?
Let me see. Hit him in the hand.
Hit him in the hand.
It hit him in the hands,
And
but
then
his
his-
hands were getting hit.
Yeah, his hands were getting
So,
hit.
DPI.
No drop.
That's not a drop.
No. 15 to 20.
We're going to say no drop on that
And that
one.
ball was
15
thrown.
to 20.
Runner 24 thinks that was a drop.
That was a heater of a ball, too.
Yeah.
It was.
I don't know.
That's a tough one, man. Galatian thinks a DB got a hand on that.
I agree. I agree with Galatian on that one.
Oh, got the ball out to Hunter. Oh, trucked him for the first down. Nice.
15 to 21 for 131 yards.
All right, hold on. We'll update here in a second.
That's fine.
I don't want to go play by play necessarily. It's too much work.
Nebraska almost beat Ohio State today, guys.
How about
They lost by 4, I think.
3 points, 4 points?
It was close.
Not bad.
Yeah.
5 and 9 on third down.
This is about the time that UK, I was just about to say, it's about the time UK falls down like Ole Miss and says somebody got hurt.
Well, now we can update that.
Yes.
And that's what happened.
Third down.
It was getting to be about that time.
Pop right back up, see.
One of those Ole Miss timeouts. That's when you just lay down. Of course, Auburn did some of that before.
Look, guys, everybody does it.
Jay Robertson jumps in and says, howdy from Denver, fellas. Jay Robertson, excuse me, one of our friends from the Ole Miss world, who I believe lives in Arkansas. Just keeping an eye on us over here in a friendly way. So thank you for jumping in, bro. Hope you're having a fun time in Denver. Yeah. Oh, you want to update some stats? Number 20?
I'm good.
Yeah. Auburn,
I mean,
5
we
of
got the
9
time. 5
on third
and 9
down.
on third.
Auburn now 5 of 9. That's not bad.
Thorne's line is 15 to 21 for 131 yards.
Okay.
Hunter is up to same as 11 for 92.
And what's Damari?
Damari's up to 5 of 26. 5 for 26.
All right, very good. There we go.
That's about all you. That's all you got there.
Those designed runs are still tasty as hell, man. 16 carries for, what, 110-ish, something like that?
They run the ball.
Madison CC is a big third down conversion, I guess, coming up. Are they on a third right now? We're probably 3 snaps behind anyway. Yeah, we're so far behind. Dude, the stats have already updated.
Yeah, the stats have updated.
I'll have to get Chip on this. Well, hey, McNasty. Shit.
I'll go get it.
You're not that far behind.
So we're working on it right now. Hey, I'm gonna make. We're not live. So I'm just, we're like still behind, and we're getting further behind. I don't know what happened.
Okay, let's try this.
I don't know what's going on with that. We're gonna Chip's in here to try to get us set up, but there was a third down conversion that we haven't seen yet.
See that?
I like the graphics though; they're pretty snazzy.
Hey, Dick came
All right,
back.
sometimes when you change channels, it'll refresh you with as fast as the feed will get.
Oh, okay.
But I've noticed you're catching up with us out there, slowly but surely. It's
Okay.
like weird, like
Okay.
you're catching up with the feed out there. You were like 10 seconds behind out there. Now you're like dead on it.
All right, cool.
Okay, so
There has been a third down conversion that I have not seen yet, but apparently Peyton. What?
Ruben.
Great game.
Ravin? I'm tired of this. I want you to know something, bro. I'm getting sick of your. You know what I'm talking about.
Jay, where are your tips?
What's frosted tips?
I don't know. They're just lost in the fray. I just got my hair colored like a week ago or 10 days ago. All right, we got a 1st and 10 is what I've got now on the 27. Another gap concept, but they had a backside pressure is what got them right there.
See if the chat says if we're any better.
So that was kind of ugly. I didn't like that one.
16 to 20.
Madison says, we like this new drain, playing better. Sorry, when Jay's at home doing stuff on the regular computer, bad things happen when we're here in
I'll
Orange
let you in here
Beach.
every damn week if it means W's.
Keep
baby.
doing it, W's.
I'll be here
We'll
every
all come.
I'll give you the damn keys.
There you go.
And give you the code in front. Get your ass down here.
Yeah.
W's.
It's too far from my house.
I don't
Peyton
care.
throwing the
W's.
ball
Get down
on
here.
2nd and 9. That's a first down for Dre. Inside the 10. Inside the 10.
Come on now.
Terrence says, JGT, my nephew has a history exam this Monday. Can you help him because you seem to be experiencing history real time?
Oh, wow.
Oh, my man. Anyway, Auburn's got a 1st and goal at the 7-ish.
And we'll screw this up.
Usually Auburn has 1st and goal at the 9 and
What's coming? Hey,
11 and 12.
What's
But
coming?
this is better.
do as
You
well.
got a good feeling?
Oh, you got a good feeling?
We got a good feeling on stats.
I got a feeling.
Feeling.
Number 19's got a good feeling.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that Hunter?
Hunter's down to the 1.
Give it to that man again.
Give it. Feed the beast. Feed. They said run it again.
Time, Jay. What do you think?
Run it again. Hey, run it again.
I think you should have the. I think you should give Jarquez
Run it again.
the ball right there and let him.
Hey.
The more you're going to find out.
Wow, €5 super chat. €5.
Hey, take 30% of that.
Easy. McNasty. All right, 16 to 10. The Auburn Tigers up. Jarquez got fed and he delivered, man. Man, I tell you what, the attitude here
He's so tiny.
in Orange Beach is getting a hell. That was a terrible snap. That was a terrible snap.
Holy crap.
But got the ball up and they got it through the wickets, so to speak. So 17-10. Auburn on a 17-0 run right here. After going down 10-0 early, now they're up 17-10. So things are turning around a little bit here.
Hunter is now
Yes.
14 for 100 even.
Oh, yes.
14 carries for 1 hundo
Yes.
and a tud.
And a tud.
Yes. Little bowling ball sell.
Peyton Thorne, 16 of 22 for 150.
All right, guys. Are we gonna maintain? Hey, we got the lead.
Oh, we got the lead.
We got the lead.
Yep. That calls.
That calls for the chain. Here it comes. Gotta flip it over.
We got it.
Okay.
There we go. All right, we got the chain on now, guys. We got the Auburn chain on now. So they got the lead.
Yeah.
It happens so rarely in SEC games. We might as well. Oh, snap. Is that an additional super chat?
That was an addendum to my.
Damn. After our first ever.
€5.
No, that's. You know what? He's actually wrong because Neil J from Scotland, he super chats in euros too, but nonetheless, the first one in person.
Very cool.
First in person.
And we got some more.
Stuff about the chat again.
I will check it and read
He
it.
just said it's like complimenting Bo Nix on his performance.
Wait.
Hold on. I'll let
Who did that?
I'll read it.
But that's what it just told her. So check
I'll
it,
read
see
it.
if it's on there.
Madison says, if I'm in Orange Beach, I need to head east to the Floribama. I don't know. I mean, seriously, dude, I'm an old man, so, like, I'm just trying to stay awake. It's 9 o'clock.
I don't get that.
I'm old. But, man, this game is keeping me excited. That's for damn sure.
I don't get it. So.
Cleveland Brown says, JG Chains. It's going to be that time, bro.
Come on.
So,
No.
Jay, I assume you're gonna continue to recommend running the day
I don't
long.
have it.
Please do, man. If Hunter's going to, yeah. I mean, seriously. He's got 100 yards. Like,
All right, CJ, should they keep running the ball?
I think we should keep running the
I think
ball.
we should keep running the fucking ball.
yeah, I do too.
What you think?
I'm a big fan of running the ball. MW Adeve, who's been a little concerned today in general, says, actually don't think we're going to blow this. We have some swagger for a change. It does seem that way. And we understand why. I mean, they're running the ball effectively. Peyton has been managing risks fairly well. Had a I'm trying a nice scramble on that last drive. A couple decent throws, not complicated throws, but still got him there. And then I think the play calling's been really sharp, really since the middle of the second quarter. So just see if they can keep it going. Got to stay hydrated though.
More of a fan of this than I thought I could.
Hey, you ain't got to hold that if you don't want to. Come here. I got it turned off anyway right now.
You're good, bro.
It just adds to the din. I think there's plenty of din as it goes.
That is yours. Good sir.
Let's see. Small Victory says, imagine their D trying to stop Hunter in the fourth when they're even more wiped out. This is exactly the thought. Bro. Auburn has 50 plays. They have 33. So this is definitely the kind of disparity that Hugh is going to be very, very fired up about, assuming that he isn't throwing up already from the flu.
He's fired up out there.
A. Robinson said that's all because Alex is back. Alex McPherson, the outstanding kicker. And I think everybody's fired up about that. Hell yeah. Bush Hamden, a guy who was born in Kuwait, believe it or not. Now, I think he played at Boise State or he went to Boise State. Now he's offensive coordinator at Kentucky.
2 of 7 on third.
Wow. All right. Are they changing quarterbacks? They've had a couple plays where this guy was in before, so that may not be a big deal. That play did not go anywhere good for Kentucky. Look at Philip Bleedy in there making a play. Caleb Harris in there making a play. J-Mac. Isaiah Rakes. Kind of a team effort there. Maybe they're just kind of changing quarterbacks because Vandegrift's kind of been ass. I don't know if his stats have been bad. Ob34 says this team is going to look so good in the swoosh. My man. Not too far away now. Not too far away now at all.
I like this play.
Pressure. Oh, terrible throw. He's looking for a pass interference flag that ain't coming, so you can just keep on trying with that, G. 3rd and 9, 3rd and long for UK, and this is, boy, if they go 3 and out here and Auburn starts driving the ball, could be danger zone time for Kentucky because their quarterback play has been bad today, and I don't think this guy's going to save them. 2 of 7 on 3rd down. Let's see, Auburn, they're going to make some weird choices about pass rushing here. Looks like it will be 4, though. No, it'll be 3. Key Crawford kind of overran it, and that play is not going to happen. That's going to be a 3rd down, a 3 and out right there. Nice hold by the Auburn defense. This is how you win football games right here, guys, especially on the road.
KLS is 3 for 50 and a tud.
All right. Changing KLS's numbers there. 3 of 50 and a tutty. All right, so this is a big-time hold right here from the Auburn defense. And, wow, the situation's turned around pretty rapidly. You think going into the second quarter things are looking pretty ass. And now you're about halfway through the third quarter, and you think things are going swimmingly. Let's see what Keontae's got in store for us here.
Watch him drop this or some crap.
He bumbled it.
He tried.
Oh, no, we got a block in the back.
Oh, come on,
Yeah,
guys.
it's a block in the back, guys.
Yep, it's a block in the back.
How am I not surprised?
Hawaiian Tiger said, hey, there's the 3-and-out we needed. Yep. And then the penalty on the return, which I believe is the second in the last two. Punts have yielded penalties. Yeah, block in the back. Oh, dang it. Damon, this is the absolute truth right here. Don't even just catch them. Just fair catch them, and don't even worry about advancing the ball, because that way you don't even open yourself up to penalties. That's a good idea, actually, at this point. Ammo says, who the hell coaches special teams? A guy named Tanner Burns, who generally does a good job, but tonight the penalties have been a real problem. Michael W. says, Tanner needs to be put in jail. It might be. I don't know if that's harsh enough, but let's keep it there. All right, there we go. Auburn's got a 1st and 10 from the -10. Another good run, honestly. It's going to be 5 yards.
Not terrible at all.
Not at all. Jarquez. That's 15 carries for Jarquez now. Man, he is absolutely eating today. I mean, he is eating. He's at the smorgasbord just stuffing himself. We were thinking that this game would be very low scoring, and
I really like this play, Jay. I really like this.
Oh, go, 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 go. I was just talking about Hunter. He's getting fed.
Oh, God, we haven't seen that.
All of the Feed Jarquez people are having a night tonight. These are like the people that own Tesla stock. They are having a day.
How many games have we not seen this?
Carry on Johnson there for a minute.
Oh.
Look at it. Hunter learned. You see him holding that ball like this? Yep. He learned that lesson.
He's up to 155 yards.
Look at Too Tall. That's a great block for Too Tall right there. Good God. He won that one big time. Shit, guys. Wait, who's hollering?
Oh!
Yes!
Yeah!
Yes!
1st and 10, do it
Yes!
again.
I can't believe it.
Yes!
Hey, can I get an updated number on Hunter? He's got
Jarquez, 16 attempts, 155 yards.
Ooh, he's eating. He is eating.
Thorne, 17 of 23 for 161.
Let's see. SR71 Blackbird, who we love, says just got back from working the computer systems in the Bama coaching booth today. Tried to save some drives, but they wouldn't have any. I tried to call some drives, excuse me, but they wouldn't have any of it. Let me get a laugh for that. That's pretty funny. Love it, man. That's funny. SR71, I'm glad that you showed up right when you did, brother, because this first quarter was absolute dog water, and they like kind of came alive second half of the second quarter, and they've been really good. Like here, the third quarter, this is probably the best football they played in a while. They're running the ball really well. They're passing the ball effectively, although it's not been complicated. But so you don't have to be complicated. You just have to move the ball downfield. You know what I'm saying? And so Jarquez is having an absolute night right now. He might be on par for like SEC Player of the Week here. They just got to keep him going if he can get 200 in this game. All right, there's one that they kind of ate up. Xavion Miller got blown up on that. There's nothing else to say about that. All right, got a third and probably medium-ish. What's his 6? 3rd and 7. Michael W. with the right answer. He says no turnovers here. Absolutely right about that. Cannot be having turnovers here. You don't spoil it too much here.
So had Frank. Thomas. Yep. Yeah. So had Barkley.
What in the world is happening? Oh, wow.
Okay. Somebody was calling for that a little bit early in the game. Like not. I think somebody was saying maybe second quarter they needed to run a trick play, gadget play there. For our Tigers just says, no. That ain't it, man.
Hey, it's Skinny Mini.
Our Stu says, JG, he was calling a great game. I agree. It was kind of ass in the beginning, but they picked it up, man.
What's the flag? Oh, what in the world? Delay a game and a loss it down?
What? What? What are you talking about?
Excuse me?
I'm sorry?
What?
What are we missing here?
What the hell?
All right, they're still going to let Alex kick this bad boy?
Okay.
They said he was going to kick short ones. I don't think this is particularly short here.
Yeah, but
After the penalty, was this 40?
For him, that short, right?
yeah.
See?
18 of 24.
God.
65. Come on.
47.
Oh, he's kicking a 47?
They were like, oh, he can handle the short ones. Like, here's a 47-yarder.
Oh! Wait.
He got it!
Oh, no, he missed it.
No, he missed it. He
No,
missed
no,
it.
wide right.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Alex, what the hell? Alex missed a kick this year? What the hell?
God, he's so
Look,
tiny.
he's so.
Did they lose 5 yards on that penalty, too?
Yes, he did.
It might have made the difference in that kick.
Yep.
It was second down. I think it was a 5-yard penalty and a loss of down, and that's what made it 4.
Intentional grounding on Thorne.
Damn it.
18 and 24, 165 is what I got.
I hope that Gary doesn't make this every day.
5 of 10.
Yes, because, oh my
And
God.
2 of 8.
My goodness, man.
50% on third down. That's an improvement.
Scotty P did not like that play call at all. And I don't. The way it was just so straightforward, running the ball, and then they start doing let's do the end around pass. It's getting a little cute, and I didn't love it.
5 of 10, 2 of 8 on third.
All right.
Really? Okay.
That's it.
That's it. Okay.
That's all it is.
Cool. So how do you like pharmacy?
All right, we got third down stats updated as well. I got one drop there. There were some people that would probably argue there were 2. KLS had I would have a hard time saying that was a drop. He could have made a better catch on that, or could have made the catch, you know what I mean? But I don't know about a drop. I believe that was the first field goal that Alex McPherson's ever missed at Auburn. I think he was perfect last year. So
You may be right. Time of possession.
Yeah, that's a big one. We're like
yes, here.
ahead of them.
26-18 for Auburn. 15:04 for you.
Jeez, all right. So Auburn's got an 11-minute advantage in time of possession right now, and I bet the play. But in terms of plays, it's crazy. It's 56-36 in plays.
20 play difference. Jeez.
So I was saying that those defensive linemen who are really good, Deion Walker in particular, he really starts to wear off after definitely in the 40s. 40 snaps to 50 snaps is where he needs to be, and they don't like to switch him out. So they're at 56 right now. I don't know how many snaps he's played, but boy, a couple more drives where Auburn just kind of grinds it. He's not going to be worth a shit, and they're going to keep running the ball. I think. I mean, you hope so. Herbster, don't talk about my wife that way. No, I'm just kidding. It's not my wife. She's actually in the other room. That's why I turned the din down here. Nathan wants to know, why did we call that play in a 3rd and 7? Why not run the ball, eat some clock, and have a closer field goal attempt like WTF? We were wondering the same thing here, honestly. We're surprised by how that went down. Some of those. Shane just says, LOL. There we go. We're done. Shane, thanks for the super chat, G. I hope you're not right, but you may well be. I don't know. We have seen this go a few times. See, Daniel D says that McPherson missed a 53-yarder last year, so I don't. Appreciate you bringing that up, G, just to make sure, because I don't want to sit here and tell you the wrong numbers. Well, he was 13 of 13 last year. Oh, heads up. I just looked at the official stats. And they don't have any stats for this year, so it's just this game. So I think that was the first miss of his career. Honestly. According to Auburn, he was 13 of 13 on field goals last year. Now, is Auburn's stats wrong? Possibly. If they are, it's definitely something that's over my pay grade.
The world in pocket.
Oh, nicely. Oh, I don't know
that's a
about that.
bullshit
I do
call.
not know about that. I do not know about that. I think that Auburn high pointed that.
That's bull.
Let's see the replay. Let's see the replay. Let's see. Not that it's going to matter. Because unless you're Texas, they're not going to take it off the board. Or Georgia, I should say, whatever. Looked like a really good defensive play by Coan Lee to me, but I don't know. I'll see the replay on that.
They called it on Coan, and that's not even. Oh, no, about that.
I want to see his left hand. I want to see his left hand. Yeah, no, you can't do that. Can't do that. His left hand, he was kind of using. He had his left hand on his shoulder and was pushing up on him with that. You can't do that. Yeah, stoop up. I'm with you, bro. You can't do that. You can't do that. It is what it is. You can't do that.
That's a hand on the shoulder.
We all hate it.
We all hate it. It's a disaster. Disaster.
Do you need any more bourbon?
No, I'm just drinking water right now. Thank you. Oh, no, sir. He was trying to truck Caleb Harris, and Caleb Harris was not having it, man.
Caleb Harris has been a pleasant surprise.
Mm-hmm.
I think we can all agree.
So that's Crawford.
He said, you can try to truck me, but you're going to get your ass sent down to the ground, homie.
Have we seen Riddick?
I haven't seen Riddick that I can recall.
I don't remember seeing
I just
him.
want them to turn him loose out
You're
there and wreak
hydrated,
havoc.
right, JG?
I can do what I want. SR71. Whatever. I'll do what I want.
Well, you better hydrate.
Are you hydrated?
He should
We
be.
are.
Yeah, I haven't been drinking very much, so I'm good.
Okay, I'm just making. We're all
I sure enjoyed that gumbo earlier, though. Good God, it was
that
amazing. That is nowhere. That's not catchable at all.
Nope.
3rd and 8.
Third and 8. Who was that covering? Crawford?
I'm not, JT, I know you're not satisfied, but are you good? No, I'm not. With your bullshit questions or answers to my questions. Huh?
40 points right now.
Exactly.
We should have.
Damon asks if Crawford is a freshman. Yes, he is. True freshman, number 23, Jay Crawford or Jalen Crawford. He's playing great football right now. He's been a real pleasant surprise. I just didn't think he was going to be ready this year, but he's more than ready.
Play those guys and
You don't hear him bitching about cornerback anymore because they've got dudes.
Come on, man.
Nope.
Oh, damn it.
Almost a pick right there by Caleb Harris. It would have been a hell of a catch, though. It was going to be a tough catch.
On his fingertips.
Hey, that's still a hold on 3rd and 8.
it's in there.
I'm sorry. I keep saying hold. That's a stop.
That's a stop.
Andrew Brock.
Did he get hurt? Did their quarterback get hurt?
No, I think they just yanked him.
Is that not Vandergriff?
No.
No, they switched.
Vandergrift doesn't have dreadlocks last time I looked.
I mean, fair.
Jay Crawford also has the interception
Ooh,
today. Oh God, we got Keontae Scott back again.
Come on, man.
Just fair catch it, dude. Just fair catch it. No penalties. 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 What is this all about? What is this?
Whammies.
What is this?
Big bucks, no
I don't
whammies.
understand what that is.
Mr. Roboto.
Diego says, run the ball. That is something I'm 100% behind. Run the ball. Look at these numbers from Jarquez. You have any questions? 16 carries for 155. Run the ball.
Numbers are good.
Yes.
Let
when
me,
his
let me,
numbers are good, we
JG,
do
let me
well.
update you on that.
We just
Well,
can't.
we're not doing well enough.
Well,
Yeah,
exactly.
16 for 155.
Yes.
Peyton
Yes.
is 18 to 24 for 165.
Yeah, I got it. That's where I'm at.
So we came up with no points after that last big run.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go. Keep running him.
He was running that like a zone. I didn't.
Two.
Keep
Okay.
running him.
2 yards.
That's what happens when you have when you're a zone runner and you got a zone concept and you don't really have anywhere to go. Normally, I think he would try to bend that
That was Cobb.
to the backside, and he just kind of was just going to stuff it up. He got 2 yards, so it's not the worst thing ever.
I
But
agree with you on
I'd like
that.
to see a little more nuance on that run.
Need to get all the snaps at running back. Austin needs to be. We're up by 40. Let's run this dude.
Mop
Yeah.
up.
Still like to see more of him. I mean, I like Cobb and everything. Everybody does,
Hunter in
but
the game.
I wouldn't mind to see Hunter in there right now.
Oh,
There
not
you
bad.
go.
Not bad.
Like 3rd and 4.
Is Cam Coleman still at Auburn?
He plays a lot.
Theoretically.
He's still in the stadium, or has he left?
He's playing. He's playing.
Hey, man, they're running the ball and throwing the ball to their all SEC wideout. Like, I'm good with that.
Let's just win the game.
I wouldn't say KLS is all SEC wideout.
Hey, we still got the.
I think he is.
Oh, I think he's a good
J.J. Weaver, their outstanding defensive end, looks like he ain't gonna be playing anymore.
Good.
Good.
Until you go, freaking day.
Run it.
There's a first down and more.
Yes.
Smart play.
First down and more.
Smart
He
play.
actually looks like a
Good
50
dog.
there.
Stu Pup says that was a good PT pull down. You don't see those very often, but yeah, we'll definitely take that one.
You sound like you're talking to your dog.
take it.
Good dog.
Good
Smart
boy.
play.
Good boy.
Our Stu says the announcer just said Jarquez gets 20 carries a game. Did this guy do his research? He did not.
Oh my God.
The narrator says he did not. They don't definitely. He doesn't get 28 carries a game. He should. We've all been clamoring for that for the longest time, but it just hasn't been happening. Just hadn't been happening. All right, 1st and 10. Maybe this is where it starts right here. Jarquez is back in there. He's going to get 3 or 4. Hey,
Lean on those boys.
don't drag him on the ground. It's disrespectful, you dick.
Make him tarred.
17 for 58, maybe.
That's a little bit of stats for you.
Yeah.
They're very much.
Thorne, 19 and 25 for 168.
So I would say in the other
Jarquez,
end,
17
like Hughes
for
over there, I want to see him
158.
like after they miss
All
it,
right.
so it's like projectile vomit on the
There
sidelines.
you go.
All
There's
right.
a couple extra yards
Auburn
there.
6 of 11.
Yeah, there we go.
Kentucky 2 of 9.
Yeah, that's what I got. All right, 6 of 11.
Guys, what world do we live in where Vanderbilt is ranked?
What
All right,
world
we got our stats updated now, so we're pretty good on that
What
one.
world are we living in that
That's our 71 Blackbird joke. And then do we know that Ryan Williams is 17 years old? They never mentioned it on TV. No, I haven't seen that before.
I don't know how.
All right, so that's the end of the third.
Quarterback and they have a coach that they play disciplined football.
Now we're going to go to the 4th.
Vanderbilt's going to end up being decent at football.
Change this to where we change the colors in the background and get kind of funky.
Change it to red. What are you doing?
No, we're going to change various colors.
Oh, we're just gonna cycle through. Okay.
Yeah, we're just going to cycle through.
That's how my car stereo is. It cycles through just like that.
How about that?
Well,
Fourth quarter. Let's
Shane H. jumps in with another super chat. What a stud. This guy's been super chatting today. DeMarcus blew an outside contained badly early in the game. Haven't seen him since, so that's a great point there. We were kind of wondering earlier,
So far, it looks like
what was going on. We haven't seen DeMarcus, and the truth is that we did see DeMarcus. He just had a bad mistake, a bust, and they decided to go with some other guys. So good stuff. Good stuff to know.
that does.
Here's the thing, Chip. You can only
Let's see. Gus Bus says, appreciate that, Shane. When we took the lead and scored twice, my emotions stayed low. This guy Auburn's.
fair, but
They want to play.
this isn't 2000.
Let's see. Ephesians, my man. Says, JG, you really just found your channel this year, and I don't know how I've been watching games all these years without you. Thanks for being here, my man. I appreciate you, G. Thanks for saying that. We've been doing it a long time now, and it's kind of a it's kind of a acquired taste, I think. Yeah, I need some more for there. We got administrative assistant willing to come in here and help a little bit. Thanks, Ephesians. It means a lot, bro. Just try to bring things from an Auburn perspective. Maybe some more specific Auburn commentary than you would hear on like a network broadcast or whatever, because they're having to just do the real basic stuff. Stuart Peace is Psycho Colors for the win. Yes, sir. We'll just change them up, and if that's really annoying, I'll stop it. If it starts bothering anybody, I'll just change it to like the green that we had before. I just thought it would be fun to change it up a little bit. So if I can change this, get this a little bit brighter right there. There we go.
And frankly, if you're
Heading into the 4th for the win, Hawaii Tiger says. Hawaiian Tiger. Not a good sign. Time to chew nails. Hey, don't start doing this 4th quarter bullshit where they talk about how Auburn always shits the bed in the 4th quarter. We don't want to hear about that. This is not the time to bring that up. This is not the time to bring it up.
that's the only way that you're going to keep these kids. This is just
Hornatius, hey, Courtney. Hornatius says he wants to see your feet. Hornatius says he wants to see your feet.
He can see my OnlyFans account.
Oh, she says, check out my OnlyFans account. Damn, bro. That was a joke, by the way, guys. CDF says we got all the ingredients to shit the bed. Bad turnover, bonehead plays, poor clock management, missed field goal. All we need is an opponent completion for 70 yards. Don't speak that into the universe, G. Okay, so that was basically a read sweep option, and Peyton kept it. Thank you. I think he probably would have been better to hand that one off. I wonder what his key was on that, like what it was telling him. Look at Cal. Big win over Oregon State today. Snapped a 4-game losing streak.
On third and 3.
Psycho Colors, Kescaseyas. Yeah, if it bothers you guys, I'll change it, though. I was just having fun. All right, 3rd and 3. Got to have a conversion here. Quick swing pass to Jeremiah Cobb. I bet he got that. Yes, they did. First down, Auburn Tigers. Oh, Real Deal comes in here, and he says, we winning, boys. This is the night. Now he's done it. Now he's done it. What?
The Bears are who we thought they were. That's why we took the damn field. If you want to crown them, then crown their ass. But they are who we thought they were. And we let them off the hook.
I don't know, man. Real Deal. If this goes bad, I'm blaming you. Real Deal just in the chat says, we're winning this, boys. This is the night. Unbelievable. The disrespect. I'm just teasing, bro. Oh, that was some major blocking on that run. 7 yards on first down. We'll take it. Luna, you like that one? Hell yeah, Luna loves it. Luna loves 7-yard runs on first down. That's one of her favorite things.
She likes that and dog food.
Likes dog food, 7-yard runs on first down. Dislikes? Flea flicker passes on 3rd and 2.
Yes. 30-yard passes on 3rd and 2. She's not a fan.
No.
Ammo Tiger says UK wants no part of 27 right now. I would agree with that. 13 minutes to go in this game. It's moved along here pretty quickly. Oh, that was a nice tackle by number 6, to be fair. That was a really nice play by a man right there. Nice play.
So we can make a 3rd and 2.
Yeah, Hardaway's, I mentioned him in the scouting report. I was like, this guy can play. The other guys I'm not concerned about at Kentucky, but in their backfield, he's a really good zone coverage, zone machinator. I don't know what the word would be. Operator. He really plays downhill well, and that's a good example of what I'm talking about. 3rd and 2. This is where Auburn needs to keep this drive going and keep this play differential in its favor. That's good. Oh, fuck, man. Get the fuck down. Go, 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 go. Flag. We got a flag. Flag down.
Hold your horses.
Flag down. Flag down.
Hold your horses.
Flag down. Flag down. Flag down. Flag. It's a face mask, or was it a face mask? Something against Kentucky.
Hey, guy.
Whoa.
Who gives a shit? It's gone.
The more you fucking win, the more you're gonna find out.
All right, this is fun. It's getting rowdy. And you know what time it is for UK. I feel like it's time to... I don't usually play a touchdown in this one back-to-back.
Danger zone. This is your redheads, your strippers, anyone named Tiffany. This is where your car gets keyed, you get a bunny in the pot, your tires get slashed, and you wind up in jail.
24-10. I need some updated numbers on Jarquez. All right.
Alrighty.
Thank the Lord above.
20 rushes for 211 and 2 touchdowns.
I would think.
Peyton is 20 and 26 for 172 as well.
God, I haven't.
Jarquez has rushed for more yards than Peyton has thrown for.
Thank God.
We haven't celebrated
And
this the whole year.
we got a third down update here.
I mean, Alabama
8 of 13.
The blowout.
What are they?
was
8 of
nice.
13?
13.
I haven't celebrated like this.
And 2 of 9 for them?
Correct.
Oh, hating it. Hating it.
Okay,
This gonna be a good post game.
that means it's more.
For our Tigers says 40% chance we win.
40%. I'll take it.
That's good. That's good stuff right there, man.
Well, I'm here.
Texas A&M
I know.
said...
That's funny. That's funny.
That really did.
I know. So hey, but and look, we'll all be.
I just updated it, Tim Taco, and he's had a hell of a day. You're absolutely right about that.
You should have came. It's your fault.
Let's. Terrence says, "Let's not have Kay and Lee get beat deep this next possession." Why would you even speak that into the universe, my man?
Okay, well that's fine.
Basketball and brain
Why would you speak that into the universe, my
You know
man?
what?
You're scaring me.
Saturday, basketball.
Big Mole says nipples are bleeding, my man.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
Even
Ma'am?
though after the game's in, that's all he does.
Well, you know, I don't like it. I don't like it. The basketball watchers are not good. Game moves too fast.
After the game, though.
I mean, we do post game shows. We do post game shows.
Watch party down here on Saturday. Do a post-game brain drain.
Post-game brain drain.
We'll talk about it. Let's get some W's.
Stefan says we want Vandy. LOL.
We want Pavia.
I like it.
Diego, we want our rematch with Diego Pavia.
Yes.
That was literally the
Hunter was Hunter in here?
ever seen in my life.
Oh, you're talking about Jarquez. My bad.
Start to finish.
Let's see. Jordan wants to know. He wants the Gus voice. Looks like Jarquez got another one there, guys. Good job. That's what he would say on the headset. Hey guys, really good call on that run. That was pretty good. Let's do that again. Let's keep running the ball. Yeah. Remember that time at LSU when I ran 17 times? That'd be pretty good. Yeah. Let's do that.
And the players on the New Mexico State bench were taunting the fans.
Let's see. Real Deal is back. He's feeling better because now he's predicted that they were going to win, and now they're up 2 touchdowns. Feels good to watch a game and see the Tigers playing well. Run, baby, run. Loves to see it.
Get dudes win games.
There you go.
Dudes win games, get W's.
Schofield Kid, what's up, bro? Glad to see you back. Haven't seen you in a minute. Hunter's been running out of his mind today. I'm pleasantly surprised. Hey, man, first of all, you're right. Second of all, offensive line's been doing some work, too. So
How does Auburn have over 21?
some of these runs have been really, really well blocked. And he's made the most of them, too. But he's absolutely brought it today.
Over 21 in SEC play.
He's had some help.
What a milestone, Carrie. Isn't that amazing?
Well, there's no doubt. Schofield, I miss you, too, brother. I mean, it was a good time to see you. It's pretty big. Pretty big to see you again.
There you go. 'Cause she don't want to
Ob34 says we do not want the heat Diego Pavia will be bringing. Talking about that dick heat that he brings. The guy's about us. He's got to get that Brett Favre thing about him, right? Kind of a gunslinger.
This is foreign.
Hey, Ravin. You going to be on the show? Or?
I was beginning to
All right, cool.
remember how it felt to win.
Let me know.
I don't like that feeling.
All right.
I'll probably end up.
Ravin don't want to jump on the show. I'm not sure what the hell's going on. Real Deal says, shit really hit the fan, JG. Got another girl due in March. Oh, my goodness.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa. Hey.
He and his wife, Real Deal, they were the shit hitting the fan. So she was a pile of shit, and he was a fan. So like a couple costume for Halloween. That's pretty clever, I think. And in one of the pictures, she had like a fist up to his chin, you know, playfully pretending to punch him. But I think she really wanted to punch him. She scares me. She's probably the scariest like small girl I've ever met in my life. She just, I don't know. She's just scary. I don't mean she's like. She just seems like. I don't want to get on her bad side. That's all I'm gonna say about that. And by the way, Mrs. Real Deal, you know I respect you. Just don't ever come at me, please. Don't do that to me. I don't deserve it. I could have had a better tackle there from Eugene DeSante, but whatever. Little stuff at this point. Shane says, I ain't buying it. Somebody is effing this up. He's definitely waiting for the other shoe to drop. Still plenty of time. 11:18. I'm not trying to speak it into existence, but let's be real about it. Kay says, Pavia and Gunslinger do not coexist when it comes to football. I don't know what that means. I haven't seen a ton of that guy, but it seems very like a pirate, just kind of swashbuckling, swinging like Johnny Depp from boat to boat, like fucking shit up and plundering. I think he's terrific. I wish Auburn had gotten him. Would have been cool. That was a hell of a jump by Sly over that tackle.
Did the Eagle fly good?
EPW thinks Asante's been balling out. Also, some congratulations coming up for a Real Deal from Solo Tigre. L&W, and here says Ravin P.
Yes.
She knows what a legend that guy is.
I have to do what I have to do.
He's a stud. We love him. He doesn't. He gets very shy when we're doing that. When we're here, doing the show. He gets very shy. He's standing right here, but he doesn't want to come on the show. I don't know, whatever. He's got some great takes. He's really funny too. 2nd and 9 for the UK Wildcats. Auburn bringing some heat, but then they backed out, and somebody just got their head beat in. Bobby Jamison Travis, Eugene Asante, recovering quickly, and it's going to be 3rd and long. And honestly, UK's situation looks pretty dire on offense, which I'm fine with, obviously, but it's hard to see them like putting together a bunch of drives right now with their quarterback situation as it is. They really haven't had much at all in the run game. You see what they're looking at here. 21 carries for 32 yards. Yowzers. Boy, Key Crawford had a nice pass rush. Just kind of got a little too much depth on that one.
He's out. He's out.
Boy, if that was a catch. He's calling that a catch. Man, that's a hell of a play right there. Dude, Auburn had him bracketed.
He was out of bounds.
That was a hell of a play. Because Auburn played that well defensively. They're going to review that. Philip Bleedy is what D. Lucky was saying there. Danny H. jumping in. What's up, bro? I'm 76, and I was afraid that I would never see this again.
Watch.
Oh.
No. Oh.
Did he have control of the ball? Dude, Sly was like seriously like an inch away from tipping that ball.
All right, good effort, Sly.
You just can't you can't fault the effort on that.
You can't see that.
You can't see that, right? That didn't tell you anything.
So he didn't catch the ball right away. He kind of bobbled it initially, but he did reestablish control of the ball. But when he reestablished control, did he have 2 feet in?
I see green.
That's an NFL catch, too.
Did he have
green.
control?
I like it.
Did he have control?
I like it.
Are you saying catch for that one, Chip?
I like it's a catch.
I think it's a catch too.
Did he have control?
That's a damn nice
A good
NFL
catch is a good
catch.
catch. Respect to the
I
man.
don't know.
That is going to be like the most. It's going to be a catch, but it's going to be like statistically like the closest you can come to not catching the ball in bounds. Look at Sly, dude. Great. He played the ball well. Was actually looking for the ball.
No. His feet came up.
It was a great catch. Yeah, Circus Realist is with me on that. Scotty P, I think that's a catch too, G.
That's what I'm saying.
Calling the field.
No, Rustin actually he says that was an effing duck throw. LO, that ball was awfully thrown. It was not a spiral in the least, but man, it was put right where it needed to be. It was a hell of a play, honestly.
I think whatever the call on the field was stands.
That's a very nice NFL type catch. Both feet in bounds.
That was good. That was good. No problem.
Let's see. Eddie says only need 1 foot or toe.
If it
Play
stands.
stance is called on the field.
First down.
Yeah, they gave it to him. He was beside himself on that one, but it's a hell of a play.
I don't see anything to overturn it.
I also agree with that.
A hell of a play. Not a pretty throw,
No.
but it was placed properly. Yeah, it was a hell of a catch. Dane Key's been playing good. It's something that Alex said during this half. Look at that guy. This one, G. This one right here. Something that Alex said at halftime was he thought that Key guy was playing really, really well, and he's going to be a factor in this game. He's really kind of all they have.
Where's some Kentucky gear to the game, man? Where's some camo?
All right, so 1st and 10 from the 40s, what they've got. Little pitch.
Really?
Outside contain, lost by Robert Woodyard on that. And he gets another 10 yards on that.
Here we go.
Really got to do a better job containing that. Well, he did force it inside, to be fair. He just got really wide.
Here we go.
Was AU Gal? Yeah, Auburn Gal in here. This isn't an NFL catch, drunks. I love it. Drunks.
Hey, we're not even
I am
close.
that. Yeah.
I'm drinking like a third of what I normally drink, honestly. I mean, to be real about it.
The criticism when it's due.
Little flea flicker action. Not even close. This guy, the quarterback's just not able to throw the ball very effectively here.
Now.
The negativity of you guys kills me, man.
We're just preparing.
Watch a lot of Auburn football. I know that flag.
I know.
Exactly. You're just preparing for it.
I know that pass interference flag comes like 2 plays later.
CDF says, any doubt they're going to go score here and we go into Tubbershell and lose? It definitely could happen.
Exactly.
It definitely could happen.
Touchdown now.
No, don't. No.
What?
Wrong team.
Stop.
I know, but we're gonna end up screwing this up.
5-man front, which is unusual for Auburn.
Stop.
Stymie his
Get
ass.
him. Damn it.
First down.
Damn it.
Not awful.
Kind of forced him into a bend back, but he was able to get 3 or 4 yards on that. So first down for them. Again, clock ticking on a team that needs 2 touchdowns just to even the score here. Let's see what the play differential is right now. 65-49 Auburn's favor, so Auburn's up 16 plays right now.
What we need to do to lose. And we're gonna
65 plays again. This is, if Auburn just get this ball back, I think they can grind it out.
We haven't been this far ahead.
I think they can grind this game out. I think UK's defensive front is about wore out. If you give them 5 or 6 plays, I think they're going to just wear out. Auburn getting pushed around a little bit here. Defensively, they've been very stout since the middle of the second quarter, but losing it a little bit here. Auburn Gals is where y'all at tonight. We are in Orange Beach. We're doing like a watch along. We're actually in 2 different rooms. I'm in this room because this gave me a little space to do a show, but we got a lot of folks in the other room as well.
What are you doing?
Oh my goodness.
Told you.
Somebody tackled him.
UK with a look like a little quarterback draw there. And they're down to the 3. Data 3 girls says run clock run. That's what it's going to take, my man. Just got to keep this clock running. Wow, there you go. Keeping the clock running. That keeps the clock running. Nice play there. Is that Jaron? A nice play on that one, too. Yasante involved as well. It's going to cost them another 30 seconds of time. Nice lick by Eugene. And it's like Mousy and Jaron picked it up as well, cleaned it up. It's like Philip Bleedy in there, too. CDF, my man, says can't lose a 2-score lead if you're not up 2 scores. Oh, wait. We'll give you this one for that one.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
That's good stuff, man.
And we have one of their former players on our team, on our defensive line, that plays a little
Auburn Gal, yeah. We're at Chip Chip's Beach Fort. Beach Compound. That's what we're looking for, Beach Compound, yeah. We come down here almost always in April. We have like a spring fling down here, and then now we're doing like a – they had a fall – they did it for a game last fall. I just didn't go to the game. No, that's – dude, this clock just keeps running. Data 3 girls is mentioning. So if they had gotten there 2 plays ago, it would be, touchdown at 6:40. Now they're going to go under 5 minutes, so that's just Auburn's advantage. Even if they score, 4th and goal, though.
No, they can't. They have to go.
They have to go for it.
They have to go 5 minutes. Yeah, they gotta go. They gotta go.
Now it's under 5.
Chat is ahead of us. They say good things.
Okay.
Yeah, my forecast here is good.
My forecast here is sunny.
4th and goal is what we've got from the 2. They're going to try to pass it. Oh, it's picked! Oh, shit. Wait, is he just rolling, or did he go out of bounds?
He's out of bounds. He's out of bounds. Don't worry.
Pick City.
Kayan Lee
Hey, look, we're in the turnover
Look at
battle.
Turkey's right there. Look at Turkey.
We win the turnover battle.
Hey!
Man, it feels good to be on the other side of the turnover battle. Like, it doesn't happen very much.
The band is playing.
Cleveland Brown, this is a winning attitude right here. Damn, I was hoping for a pick 6, my man. Yeah, that could have been a pick 6. Why does it say 4th quarter 12-11? Literally like 5 minutes left. You guys are a million miles off on that.
All right, what is
4:39.
Auburn's
What?
whatever ESPN chances of winning this game?
Yeah, I know.
Like 97.
Run the ball and grind the fucking clock, man. That's what I'm saying.
Let's let the stats department
Let's fuck around and find
figure this
out.
out.
Just got a text from Alex K. Coan, that's how you knock the damn door down. That's what he said right there.
Department's working on something here. We're going to find out the percent chance Auburn has to win the game.
99.4.
99.4 chance to win this game.
Yes, sir.
Goddamn
So
right.
0.6 chance that they're going to fuck this up.
That's right.
And
We
you know
can
what?
do it.
And you know what?
0.6. We can do it, Jay.
You can do it.
Missouri 96.
It was 94%.
Hey, look. We still have a chance to do something
Madison C
wrong.
says, I've got the over. Needed the pick 6. Oh. Should have been a pick 6, honest. I mean, it's just so close.
Yep, it was.
Because, I mean, he was gonzo.
Yep.
Nick A says, need better footwork there from 4. This is a winning attitude. I like this. Going to kvetch over these kinds of plays when you're up 14 on the road in the fourth quarter. I like it. That's what I'm talking about.
Shane H says you have to drain from Orange Beach from now on.
Hey, hold on. Bill M wants to know what the AI summary is now. And I've got a guy for that.
We can get that.
Maybe it'll mix your
I got it.
again.
I have it pulled up already.
Really?
I have it here.
Oh, is it better?
Hold on.
Yes. Viewers are in.
Oh, well, no. You can't burn it. Here. Here it is. The official AI.
Viewers are enthusiastically reacting to their college football team making several interceptions against their opponents.
Yes.
Several interceptions.
Several interceptions. We love to hear it. Usually it's Auburn fans are miserable because their team's getting intercepted every third throw.
Run, Jarquez.
Well, that was a big lick from Eugene on second down. Another lick on third down. No, that was first, second, and third down, and then on fourth down, K and Lee with the pick city. Nice. What? Somebody joking that if they're going to play this well with me in Orange Beach, I need to stay going to Orange Beach. DJ got all the way down to the other end zone to celebrate with K and Lee on that pick. That was cool. I like that. All right, so Auburn's starting off on the 9. They just need to grind this out. Just trying to burn some clock here. Is what you got to do, and that's a winning formula. Do not fumble. You love to see a 9-yard gain on first down. That's what Luna loves more than anything. Luna loves first down runs for 9 yards.
This is our kind of Auburn defense that we grew up with.
That's what Jarquez is happy with that. Play disparity 67-54. Auburn has 433 total yards to 224. So Auburn's up, 210 yards. They've rushed 27 times for 70. Auburn's rushed 41 times for 261, guys. 261. Sheesh.
This shit's awesome.
There's another nice run. Oh, another one.
First and 10.
Let's get a we got a stat update on Jarquez. Stat update on Jarquez.
Give me just a second. 22 carries for 232 and 2 tuds.
Oh, nice. Up to 232 for Jarquez.
Look at that. Look at Dirk excited.
I'll be curious to see.
Timeouts. Pussies.
Oh, that wasn't very nice. Let me see what the second half looks like.
That's what you do when you literally.
So total yards in the second half, 237 to 79.
Look, running through them like.
Auburn is 5 of 6 on third down this half. Holy cow. That's pretty good. First downs in the second half are 12 for Auburn, 5 for them. And Auburn's +5 in time of possession, so really nice second half. They've only played 21 plays in the second half.
2 and 2 tuds.
So 237 to 79 total yards in the second half.
Jarquez running like the Hulk through walls.
Pretty good. Hulk smash, what we would call that.
If they got beyond 30. It just didn't happen.
Crocky Poo jumping in as well.
It was all defense.
Says, we doing it, Jay. It's a Christmas miracle. Finally a W. I know Crocky Poo's been waiting for this one, too. He's really, I mean, he's been with me, though, because he knows the stats, and he knows that Auburn's not been bad. They just.
Jay, haven't you been saying all week?
Well, driver says Jarquez only needs 4 yards.
Yeah, I thought Auburn won this 21-17, and
Top 10 in rushing.
I thought Auburn was going to win this game 21-17, and I thought they should be able to run the football, and they have.
Interesting tidbit, Jay. Will Driver says Jarquez only needs 4 yards to crack the Auburn top 10 in single game rushing.
Wow. Well, let's get it.
Ever.
That's what Will Driver says.
Let's get it.
Give it to him.
Run their faces off.
Yes.
Let's go.
Ryan says, best game of the year for Auburn. Proud of this whole team. That's what I'm talking about.
I can't
Has
say
anyone figured out how to get Hugh sick every week for the rest of the season? My man. Well done, well done.
Let's put, hey, Chris, let's put Cobb in the game.
Nah, let Jarquez get his 4 yards first.
Blue Eagle says Thorne greater than Vandegrift. I mean, I said that in the show on my scouting report. I was like, I feel like Auburn's Peyton Thorne's more bankable than Vandegrift.
That's frightening.
And I know some people read that and go, geez, this guy's out of his mind.
Don't screw yourself.
I just what? What? That's what I said in the scouting report before this game.
I actually agree with that.
I said he was more bankable, like he was more reliable than Vandegrift. And considering Vandegrift got yanked. Stuart P says we need Coach Freeze every week. You love to see it.
Hey, Chip, Freeze, remember Freeze said he was going to be himself.
D Lucky says no more Quez. Job is done. Mission accomplished. I think that makes sense, honestly. It would be sweet to see him get there, but it's not like you're going to be the number one. So I think it makes sense. And plus, I mean, there's more contests, right? Got to play Vanderbilt next week. Just he's getting out of this game healthy. Obviously stoked about the way he's played. So let's just ride it out.
So, hey, if this is, Chris, if this is Hugh being
Looks like Damari's getting that first carry coming out from that TV break. Oh, yeah, I've got a special tweet tonight.
What tweet is that? You gotta get your tweet ready.
Tweet for Coach Harsin.
Oh, no,
I got a special. Yeah, I've got this quote from my column on my shirt is what the shirt says. And it's about how Harson's like a fraud and he's.
Really?
If he doesn't win, we're going to leave it alone and see if Harson says any stupid.
I said he's a stain on the entire coaching profession. And so I was going to tweet a picture of me wearing the shirt with the quote on it about Harsin to Harsin. I don't know. It's kind of a. It's not a great look for me professionally, honestly, but I still think it's funny. Ammo Tiger says Hard D slapped UK in the mouth. Let's finish. We like a Hard D slaps people. I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm gonna have to think on that one. I'm gonna run that. If Courtney says it's good, then I'll do it.
I wonder if old girl even ever cake.
I mean, I'm still.
He said it was good. I say it's good. Harsin has been ragging us on Twitter.
Let's see. Data 3 Girls says Auburn and Kentucky will have the same record if we can win.
We want Vandy.
Here you go. Come on, Peyton. Come on.
Oh, it's another first down for Peyton Thorne.
Hey, you can say this about
Goes out of bounds, which is kind of a minus, but at this point, I don't know if it matters. Oh, no, clock's running.
He can run. He can take a hit.
He does. I mean, you got to give him that.
Yeah, I got to give Peyton some credit in this game. Man, he had a kind of a bad start. I think it's fair to say, and he's been really good. I mean, let me rephrase that. He hasn't been like Joe Montana or anything, but he hasn't screwed up. Most of his reads have been good. He's kept control of the ball, and he's managed the game well. And basically, he's gotten the hell out of the way and let Jarquez do his thing. So, to me, that's about all you got to do. Raven says, Jay, didn't Harsin give you a hat? He gave me one, and I gave it away to an outstanding subscriber named Corey, who's a stud. I haven't seen him on the chat lately. I hope he's doing good, though. Kay says, bring 27 back in. Let him finish. Sometimes it's best to just let him finish. I don't know about that. Listen, man, still got to win this game against Vanderbilt next week. And, I mean, we got to continue building from here because I've been saying, I mean, I just feel like Auburn's a pretty good team. I know they're 2-5 and people mocking me. There's been some other folks on the bunker, Crocky Poo, one of them, who have thought, statistically they should be better. Now they're showing it a little bit in this game. I mean, that's still a pretty good game to go to Kentucky and really just punch them in the mouth like this.
There you go. 99.9, JG.
Oh, it's 99.9 now. So we still got a chance.
0.01% chance.
0.1% chance of Auburn losing this game now. So that's pretty good.
Don't speak. can't think that.
Data 3 Girls says, need to get Hunter back in. Alston scares me a little bit with his fumbles.
I agree.
Guys, come on, man. This game's... Let's just put this game away and be gone. Get home.
Nah, Cobb's better.
Hunter Cobb, Cobb Hunter.
I honestly agree with D.
Cobb,
Lucky
Cobb,
here,
Hunter.
though.
Are you gonna get J-Head for afterward?
I mean, yeah, we could do like a short show afterward.
I agree with him. No need
I need to check with J-Head real quick. Yeah, we love J-Head.
Love J-Head.
I wish he would come to the April thing. I keep inviting him. I know he's up in North Carolina now, though. So that's what sucks.
Come on, come on, come on.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh!
Yes!
Jarquez did get back in and then busted their ass again.
I think it's up to 99.99.
Man, this feels good right here.
Probably reached
So Jarquez just got another, what, 40 on that one?
we've reached critical mass.
JG, here's your update. 23 for 278 yards.
278. Gee, he's definitely going to be SEC Player of the Week now.
Look at him. He's gonna get. You're right.
278 yards.
He's gonna get SEC Player of the Week.
He is.
Yeah, I think so. 278 in an SEC game.
No.
Shoot, yeah.
If he does, I'm posting his ass on the bunker.
I'm good. All right, here we go.
Brett G wants to know who's the lady in the background. Yeah, it's Mobile alum. She gets excited.
Hey.
She's excited watching her Auburn Tigers play.
Oh my God.
You love the. I know it's been a minute since you've seen a good conference win, right?
God Almighty. No, since I've seen competent football.
Yeah, well, now they've been competent at times. You have to look at it as quarter by quarter.
Let me rephrase that. Consistent, competent football.
Circus Realist notes that getting Percy Lewis off the line was the greatest thing that's happened to the OL all year, which is actually true. I mean, I feel like the offensive line's been a plus today.
Other than right now,
It's been a while. And kind of playing into that, Schofield kid says, damn, that freaking hole, damn offensive line got mad people talking shit about them, LOL. Well, yeah, he's saying, hey, man, performed really well tonight. Josh L says, throw the fade. It's time for a fade, guys. Throw the ball.
Finish them.
How much time we got left?
I can tell you that.
Fuck it up.
2 minutes.
So
2 minutes flat.
Now they automatically, when you hit the 2-minute mark, they stop the game.
Plus, Auburn's up 210 in the second half, yardage wise, and they're up 2 touchdowns. That's pretty good.
It's an NFL rule. They're
The
doing
2-minute warning.
Yeah,
correct?
when is the last? When's Auburn's last
2 minutes
SEC win?
timeout.
Would have been.
Why?
Shoot, I don't know. Crocky Poo could probably figure that one out before I could.
4 a.m.
So they can
bitches.
show another commercial.
– 2023. Auburn's last conference win would have been Arkansas.
Last year?
Yeah, 48-10, November 11.
Oh my God, that's so depressing.
Yeah, 48-10.
Forward to the days we aren't this shocked and stoked about beating a 3-5 team.
Yeah, well, if you remember, they got on a SEC winning streak last year, which was Mississippi State, Vanderbilt, before Pavia, and then Arkansas. So that's kind of what we got last year. Yeah, Cleveland Brown knew that. He said Arkansas. He was right on the money. And Stu Pup says it was Vandy, but it wasn't. It was actually Arkansas. But Vanderbilt was in that little thing. Let's see. JJ Ammo says, JG, what's the current Harsin tweet? The one I was going to send out here, I'll show you the picture here since we got plenty of space. This is the picture. Yeah, there's me in the shirt. Brian Harsin was and is a stain on the entire coaching profession. His cavalier attitude toward recruiting and serial search for someone else to blame for his own lapses showed the world that he's the garden variety fraud, albeit one with a bloated bank account. For now. So that I was gonna just send that picture to him, but we were kind of waiting to see, what he would do after this game, if he was gonna talk smack or anything like that. But whatever. Brett G says we are not losing. Let's enjoy this. They were talking earlier during the game. It was like Auburn hasn't, or UK hasn't beaten Auburn in Lexington since 1966. We'll keep it going, guys. We'll keep it going.
Still a chance to fuck it up. I am an Auburn fan, and we've fucked it up so many times that I have to sit there and expect.
Joel makes a point, though. Thank Harsin for Jarquez, though. It's like one of the very few players that he was actually able to get. And Jarquez was kind of an afterthought in a way.
Okay, who is this?
Damari.
God, again.
Hey, what do you mean? Oh, my God, what a run.
What a
He got out. He got
Are they gonna score again, dude?
Get him on the outside. He's fantastic.
First and goal.
There you go.
Schofield says LMAO love the shirt. Hope he responds. I hope he'll respond by blocking me is what he'll do. Call me a clown and then block me or whatever. But I don't care. I mean, does it really matter? I don't care what that guy thinks about me.
You can't be leaving.
Run up the score, bitches.
Easy, bud. Act like we've been there. Right?
That's right.
All right, let's see what they do here. We got a penalty down. We got a flag down, I should say. They're going to call it a false start.
Oh, that's BS.
Jazz Music says, put Aubie in.
Put Aubie in.
By the way, my man J-Head's good to go.
MWD says Jarquez's 278 is the most ever in a regular season SEC game for Auburn.
Wow. That's a lot.
No, it's not.
That's what MWD must trust on that one.
Okay. I find that hard to believe after we have
Carry on and
Bo.
Bo.
All right, come on.
All right, so they're going to... Stoltze just tweeted that they're in victory formation now, so...
No.
They're not going to do anything. That dang false start really screwed it up, didn't it? Could have done more.
Taking a knee. Okay.
I don't see any reason to score here, though. I mean, honestly.
Let's go home.
See,
look at the look.
Michael W., I'm with you, bro. He says run it up, but it's just, you know.
Run the score up.
Stuart P., also same thing. Get the TD, AU. I love it. And a real deal. Called it before anybody. I got a little bit concerned about when you did that, but he says, that's how it's done, boys.
The 302 game against Missouri was in the SEC Championship. That doesn't count.
Oh, you said regular season.
Stromka says, sounds like JGT is watching the game with all women. Oh, we got some girls up in here, that's for sure.
Second goal, he's taking a knee.
Oh, man. This feels good, guys, to finally have a game that's like...
God, thank you, Jesus.
Hey, girls can watch football, too. Crazy.
Peyton fumbles and they go the other way.
Stop it. Would you shut it?
Oh, Madison points out it's only the second game of the season that Auburn has won the turnover battle, which is kind of interesting. I mean, we've kind of known how bad it was at times. With the Arkansas game, the Cal game, yeah. Oklahoma had some bad timeouts, bad turnovers at the wrong times, you know. But tonight, man, took care of the ball, ran the ball like we wanted. Oh, look at that. He got a back flip from Jarquez, too. He's fired up, man. He's had a big day. Look at Rivaldo comes over and taps him on the head. And that's going to wrap it up, guys. 24-10, a very comprehensive W. And for Auburn to be down 10-0 and score 24 in a row to win on the road, I mean, he was going to feel really good about that one as he gives everybody the flu. Wow.
Can we do that?
We've accomplished it.
How about that, man? That's a very, very nice situation there.
But wait, can we?
We soaking it, and how do we do it? Running the ball. Which, gee, if we've done that more all season,
now let's go beat them in basketball, motherfuckers.
Whoa, easy.
Hey.
Whoa.
Look at that.
Say that on the air?
Yeah, you can't say that on the air, bro.
No. Look at that. They got bags on their head.
Are they down that bad already?
Yes.
Yeah, Chaz saw that backflip from Quez. It was great, man.
Yes.
Michael W.'s confused. He wants to know what form.
Good game.
Papa.
That is a W.
Yes.
That's a W right there.
God,
I like it.
Yes.
Good game.
Thank you
Enjoy
for
the
the
ribs,
ribs.
man.
It
Thanks
all
for
happened because you were
thanks for the
here.
ribs,
Thank
G.
you for the ribs.
Rest
They were
of them were in the
delicious.
fridge.
It all
Are they
happened
really?
because you were
Damn, we got
here.
we got post game ribs too, man.
As Coan put it, that's how you bust the door.
Blake R says game over. That's one of my favorite messages Blake's ever passed along. I love it. Game over. I was checking with BMAT to see if he wanted to jump on, but
Y'all gotta take a picture.
haven't heard from him yet. So let's switch over to the post game screen here, wherever you may be, homie. And let me get. No, we're not banning anybody. Let me get the schedule straightened out here real quick because I have a new one that's updated properly. Indeed.
No F words unless it's a critical goal line play at Cal.
Turn this up, right?
Wait. No, we can't turn. If you want to watch that, you got to go in the other room.
I got you.
Yeah, you can go to the other room and We actually had to bring
Are they
Drake
talking
on
about?
there,
Do they really?
yeah, I had to bring Drake on there the
JGT
whole time.
owes me a super chat shout out. Easterwood says.
Oh, do I really? I can see that.
Yeah, JGT missed my brain drain super chat last week.
Oh, did he?
Is that true?
He did. Yes,
Oh, that's awful.
I know, Shane.
What a
I
dick.
have
It
all
was a good one, too,
we
but I
have
can't
a
remember what
super
the hell
chat
it was, so it
jar
doesn't matter.
over here.
Let's see if I can get this zoomed in a little bit.
I just remember he missed it, but he read better ones than mine, so.
Wait, what? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, you read better ones than mine, so don't worry about it.
Okay, my bad, though. Easterwood indeed did have a nice one here. Joiner Fan Club original membership fee.
Easterwood is my voice of reason on here.
Easterwood jumping in, doing some of the Lord's work, by the way, and some great work for the country out there.
Rabin, J-Head's calling in. Okay.
You can actually talk. You can actually.
Also a super chat coming in from, oh my gosh, here we go. Shane H had one. Just says, holy shit, Jay. Ravin still not going to be part of the, are you out?
You gotta work tomorrow? No, I gotta sleep tomorrow. Gotta sleep.
Sleep tomorrow. I love it.
So glad you came.
There he is. Feel like a stranger jumping in as well. Says, word up, much love, Swigans and Tates. How about them Tigers? Bert ran the dang ball. Take a shot from my pops. Unfortunately, Feel like a stranger's dad passed away recently, and we're still thinking about you, G, for sure. So, for sure. Let me jump over here. B-Matt says he's good to go. I want to start with B-Matt. We probably will have an abbreviated post-game show tonight just because of the reality of our situation here in Orange Beach. However, we are definitely going to get Sir Brian on here and also J-Head, without a doubt. Let me work to get B-Matt on here right now.
We're not gonna get dark mode B-Matt. We're gonna get B-Matt.
What is up?
What up, B-Matt? How you doing?
Man, I can breathe.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, well, I mean, what's going on? Auburn won a football game.
I know. What's your take on that, bro?
Well, I mean, after that first two drives, Auburn looked incredible, right? I mean, they ran the ball well. Peyton, I don't know if you saw that, but he was 5 of 10 to start the game with interception, and then I think it was 15 of 16 the rest of the way.
Damn, that's pretty good.
I put it in my store, I guess. I'm sure that's right, but yeah. So 5 of 10, finished 15 of 16, 131 yards and touchdown. Jarquez was incredible, getting all those yards after contact, bullying over folks, getting long gains. I mean, he was tremendous. This is Auburn needed this really, really badly. And I just wasn't sure if they were capable of doing this. And for them to go out there in the fourth quarter where they struggled so much and, put the game away with a nice drive there, Jarquez finishing off, and then to get that goal line stand, I thought was really big too.
Who did you pick in this game, B-Matt?
Oh, I picked Kentucky by 11.
Wow.
Yep. I was at the point with this team is they got to show me first. I'll believe
That's
when
fair.
I see it. So
that's fair.
I believe it.
All right, so what do you think about them finally running the ball enough? I mean, Jarquez ended up getting 20 to 25 carries and just gutted them, dude.
Yeah, he was incredible. It's a career high 278 yards. I think that's probably a career high, and that's the fourth best single game performance in Auburn history.
We think that's the highest in a regular season SEC game for any Auburn tailback. We think.
I'll have to go back and look at that, but that's pretty daggum impressive. So, great for him. He's worked his tail off. He's watches Auburn has failed to throw the ball many, many times. But that's what Auburn needed to do. And, the more they did it, the better they got. And this is going to give them a whole lot more confidence going into the last four games of the season. So maybe they'll have a chance to line up and run the ball against some better teams, too.
Does this change how you feel about this Vanderbilt game coming up?
I still think Diego Pavia is going to piss all over Auburn's logo and hang his nuts all over their stadium. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. He has a history of doing that. Yes.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does.
But I mean, well, we'll see. Auburn now has a chance to come out and be a real physical football team and run the ball at home. If they can do that, they can beat anybody on their schedule. Really, anybody.
Yeah, and I wonder if that change on the offensive line made a difference. They put took Percy out, went with Dylan Wade, and it seemed like they performed better in the run game for sure.
Braden Joyner got his first career starts. I didn't notice him, which tells me he probably had a pretty good game.
Yeah.
Right? The only time you notice offensive linemen is when they do something dumb.
That's right.
They look pretty good up front. The defense got 2 takeaways, which is big. The goal line stand in Can Lee with the big interception down there was huge. I think I totaled it up, but Kentucky had 100 yards on its first 2 drives and only 124 yards the rest of the game.
Damn.
So that's a great defensive performance by that whole side of the ball. And I thought DJ Durkin was really aggressive. This is the first time I've seen him be really, really aggressive, and I really like the way Auburn defense played.
A lot of really big-time blitzes in the second half, like extra 2, extra 3 guys, trusting his cornerbacks, and they hung in there, man.
Yeah. And I thought Kentucky made a mistake going with that second-team quarterback. He cannot, especially when you're behind, he is not the right quarterback for that. He was not good.
No, he's not much of a thrower, it doesn't seem like.
No.
Well, I guess we'll reconvene on Monday, and I guess Hugh will have some nice things to say finally instead of just, having to apologize for losses.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, it's good, though,
I mean, it's been, 4 straight SEC losses. This team has been the dumps. The way they've lost has been horrible, so you feel good. This is going to be a great trip back for them. I know they're going to be excited this week to get out there and practice.
All right, bro. Appreciate you jumping on, B-Matt. You behave yourself out there, homie.
Yeah, have a good time down there, buddy.
All right, see you, bro.
Bye-bye.
There he is, Brian Matthews, the legend himself. He was just kind of shocked to see the way that they actually gutted him out, and he had a great point there. Kentucky had 100 yards on its first 2 possessions and then 124 yards the rest of the game. So definitely tightened up defensively. There is no doubt about that. And that's something that he was finally going to have something to talk about at his press conference instead of apologizing. So that'll be really, really nice, of course. Let's see. I missed a call from Coan earlier, which we love having him on the air. I was fixing to go to BMAT, and then I want to get Jay Head on the horn as well. And so we'll go straight to Jay Head here, kind of shooting our shot here right out of the gate, just because I'm a long way from home. And
JGT, what's going on, brother?
What up, Jay Head? Thanks for jumping on with us.
No, thank you for having me, man. It's nice to have a change of pace to talk about a little something different after a game.
Hell yeah, but I was worried, man. The first, 2 possessions for Kentucky, I was like, oh, God, here we go. And they turned it around, man.
They really did. And you're right. The first 2 drives, it just felt like that same old movie starting to play all over again, right? And then Auburn decided to show some resolve. The defensive line really kind of took over. Keldrick Falk had a really massive sack to set them back, particularly after Peyton's interception. And I thought that's when it changed. Just all of a sudden, it felt like Auburn decided they wanted to show up and play in that football game. And you have to give credit, obviously, to the game that DJ Durkin called and then Jarquez Hunter. I mean, you can't say enough about that kid. 278 yards tonight. 2 touchdowns, and now he's up over 850 yards rushing for the season and has a chance to be your first 1,000-yard back in, I think, 3 years. So just a huge, huge night for him.
Yeah, huge. I mean, he's coming up on 300 yards. I mean, God bless.
Yeah, I know.
And I didn't think that's the way they were going to beat Kentucky. I mean, I knew they could run on them. I just didn't think they could absolutely gut them and embarrass them on the ground, and that's pretty much what happened, honestly.
It really is, Jay. And realistically, when I looked at it, when you watched the Florida game from last week, Florida really had a lot of success on the edge against Kentucky. They've been really nasty inside. Their defensive tackles and defensive ends have played well all season up until these last 2 games. But Auburn really got going in that second quarter. They were running counter, duo, inside zone. I mean, they really abused Kentucky, and maybe some of the defensive line injuries that Stoops has suffered contributed to that. But realistically, I thought Auburn just moved people off the ball. They did a great job, and of course, Hugh dressed it up with some eye candy. They did some things to, create some eye discipline issues. But overall, I mean, just man on man, they whipped them up front, Jay, and that was something I wasn't anticipating.
I didn't either. And is it simple as say, hey, moving Percy off the line, putting D Wade out there, kind of reshuffling the guard situation? Is it that simple? I mean, is that really what it came down to?
I don't know if it's that simple, But I do think that if you're going to run the football, if that's what your plan to do is, you know what I mean, if you're just going to sell out to it, and I think that's what Auburn has to do at this point. This is not me taking a shot at Peyton when I say this, but I don't believe that Peyton is good enough to be featured in the way that we were trying to feature him early on in the season and overcome all the other shortcomings that Auburn has on offense. If you're going to sell out to running the football, I think D. Wade makes a ton of sense at left tackle. Braden Joyner did have a good game inside. I mean, he got beat some, but that's going to happen for a young player making his first start on the road. But I really liked how they were able to move people off the ball, and I just think that it makes a lot of sense. This is not probably the last game that Percy will play. I think they'll probably feature him in some rotation just because you'll need to create some depth there and continue to keep guys fresh. But as of right now, they're doing the right thing by making the shuffle they did on the offensive line, and we'll just see where it carries you against Vanderbilt, which is a little bit of a different challenge.
Yeah, that's going to be tougher, man. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to think, okay, if they're going to play that well on the road, they're going to be able to come home and consolidate that and play even better. But, I mean, like you said, Vanderbilt's kind of a different challenge. How do you feel about that game just right now?
I think it could be a close game. I'm really undecided as to how I would lean or who I would favor. The issue with Vanderbilt is you can't waste possessions against them. Their offense is like a boa constrictor, man. They absolutely just control the clock. And if you give possessions away, which Auburn has done and did tonight by throwing by throwing an interception, thankfully it didn't cost them. But if you give possessions away against Vanderbilt, they make you pay for it. Diego Pavia has them playing at a really high level, so it'll just be interesting to see what Auburn shows up. If you get the Auburn you got in the second half tonight, yeah, I think Auburn can win that football game.
That would be
but
huge.
You're gonna need a complete game from this team because Vanderbilt's playing with a lot of confidence right now. And again, Jerry Keel and Tim Beck, basically the offensive masterminds over there for Vanderbilt, do a fantastic job with kind of a spread shotgun option offense that really they take advantage of these new clock rules and they make you grind it out and they maximize their possessions. And if Auburn's not efficient with the football and offense, it could be a long night for us. And
that's what happened tonight, though. Auburn was, like you said, they grinded it out. They were efficient, and that's good news. Definitely good news.
Absolutely.
The thing I want to bring up with you on recruiting, we've been talking the last few weeks, and it sounds hollow when Auburn's losing, but when they're winning, the message of these recruits has been the same. Hey, man, we need you to strengthen us, right? Now they see a little bit of a proof of concept. Auburn went out there and played a great football game on both sides of the ball. Do you think this kind of stokes it and makes it a little easier? I don't want to say easy, but assures us that they're going to be able to keep this class together?
Absolutely. Anytime you can go out there and it just create some positive momentum, that is important for recruiting. It is absolutely important to have proof of concept. And I think this works in two ways, right? Like if you're selling this to Alvin Henderson, you can finally say, because I know there was some negative recruiting by Penn State against Auburn, hey, when has Hugh Freeze ever had a 1,000-yard rusher? Well, guess what? Jarquez Hunter is almost there right now and damn near had 300 yards tonight. So that's a positive pitch to keep him in your class. If you're flipping it the other way and you're looking at Deuce Knight and you're saying basically like, hey, man, I'm still not even featuring my full offense, but with you, this is what we can do and then some. And you're showing him all the other things you could have done if you could have featured him in your offense. And so it just goes a long way. And obviously offensive linemen love to see you grind it out the way we did tonight. That's Absolutely. What they want to do. You know what I mean? They want to mash and, you know what I mean, just absolutely maul people at the line of scrimmage. So it works, man. And then obviously defensively, DJ was in his bag tonight. Now, it doesn't hurt that Kentucky doesn't have a quarterback. God bless Brock Vandagriff and that other kid. They're bad, man. Yeah. I mean, they're bad. And so, again, it'll be a different challenge next week, but it definitely helps you to get a victory, to calm the waters somewhat, and to be able to look them in the eye and say, hey, we're just a couple players away. I promise you. See how many young kids we had on the field tonight? This is what we can do with you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We can just keep building on this. Yeah, for sure.
Exactly.
I don't know where else to go with this, J-Head. I'm just glad that we got something happy to talk about, bro.
Jay, it just makes it so much easier to podcast when you don't have to be negative, right? Like you don't have to be like, God, we suck this week. You know what I mean?
I picked Auburn to win, too, so I look like a soothsayer.
I'm telling you, dude, you're just a trailblazer there, Jay. The first to say it. And, of course, I love BMAT.
I know. I felt like they were still pretty good, Jay-Head. I really do. They just had these little screw-ups, but tonight, not so much.
Not so much. They had one screw up at the very beginning. They looked a little bit weak defensively in that first series, but beyond that, once they got the jitters beyond them, and again, I think at some point a team they've hit enough adversity that they can look at themselves and say, okay, not this time, not this way,
and
that is exactly that's what you got. You got some resolve tonight. You saw that there was still a heartbeat here, that people are still bought in, and that's probably the most important thing. You didn't have guys getting into it with each other on the sideline. You've seen that before, right? You know what I mean? That 98 season where you had a lot of things going on.
Oh, yeah.
The 2012 season, or no. Yeah, it would have been the 12 season where you just saw guys quit. You're not seeing that right now. You're seeing guys bought in. They're playing hard. Tonight is proof of that. And if you're looking at retaining your best players and trying to make sure that they're bought into the program, you saw that tonight.
Yeah.
And so I think that should give you some peace of mind as an Auburn fan that, hey, these guys haven't quit on Hugh. They're playing hard for Hugh. So all of these people that have been extremely negative on social media and other platforms thinking that this team is going to fall apart, it hasn't done that. And I think that is a credit to this staff. Whereas I have criticized them for maybe some coaching decisions that they've made or maybe some of the strategy that they've employed or game management.
Yeah.
I cannot. The culture that they're creating and the way they have these kids bought into what they're trying to accomplish, you cannot question them for that.
Nope. And tonight was the perfect exhibition of that, you know?
Agreed.
Yep. All right, brother. I appreciate you giving us some time on this Saturday night. At least it's a happy time.
It is a happy time, and hopefully we'll be able to do this again this time next week.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, Jay-Head. Appreciate you, brother.
I appreciate you, Jay. You have a great night.
See you. Bye.
Bye.
There he goes, Jay-Head, the legend himself. Has great things to say about the Auburn Tigers, as you would expect. On a night when they played a damn fine football game. And Luna, who loves dog food and also 9-yard runs on first down. And she loves W's, too. Got a lot of things that she wanted to see tonight. And that's what you like to see. Some good points there from Jay-Head, as you would expect from such a legend. I love when he said DJ was in his bag tonight. I really like that. Jarquez running a lot of that counter, duo, and indie stuff. Starting in the second quarter, I thought they really built on that. Did some perimeter stuff as well. Again, that's something that Florida was doing against Kentucky the week before. And then they kind of learned a little bit from that, and then applied it in this game tonight. And then can't waste possessions against Vanderbilt. They're a team that grinds you out, and they make fewer mistakes than you do. It's kind of part of their MO. So next week, Auburn's going to have to be playing a similar kind of game, I think, as they did tonight against Vanderbilt, and being physical and not making mistakes and letting Peyton manage the game and just don't screw it up. Just kind of augment as best you can. Don't have to go out there and win the game. Just augment. Just augment and don't fuck it up. Now we've got DeWar Eagle Coan on the call. What's up, brother?
JG, how you doing, dog?
I'm fucking great. We're down in Orange Beach doing a watch-along and having a great time.
Why isn't he here?
How's the watch-along been?
It's been fun. You are nowhere near Orange Beach, Alabama, am I right?
You're right.
You literally couldn't hardly be much further away.
Well, y'all been drinking tonight?
Well, I try to drink less because AU Hoosier 420 said I was a drunk, and that we have literally never discussed anything useful on the show in the history of the show. So I've been trying to drink less.
He's a bastard.
I didn't like it either. Plus, someone named AU Hoosier 420 might not be the guy to be telling me about alcohol use.
Right. Well, hey, if you recall, a few weeks ago, I was talking about, I called in after the Oklahoma game, and I was talking about having my boy Street Ronnie send over one of his girls over to Hugh's house to help him get the juice back.
Yeah.
Do you recall that?
I do.
Yeah. Well, here's the deal. You noticed a little bit of a change in Hugh this week, probably a little bit more aggressive, and demeanor was better.
Yeah.
You also heard everybody kept hearing people say, he's been under the weather all week. He's been under the weather all week. Well, I had Ronnie send over his girl, the weather, over to Hugh's house on Monday.
Oh, her name's the Weather.
And Yeah. So Hugh's been under the weather all week, and I think you can tell it made it. So if you see when the next week, you'll probably you'll hear him say on Monday that he's been on top of the world. Well, Ronnie's got a girl named the World who's really talented. So,
I from now on, I will be giving you and Ronnie a lot of credit for what you've been able to do with this football team, and we all appreciate that.
Well, I don't contribute to On to Victory, but I figure this is the least I could do. So, look, here's the thing about this team is they are they're not a very talented team, but they're talented enough to stay with anybody. I mean, there's not been I think the improvement that you've seen this year relative to last year is there really hasn't been a game where they've just been so physically outmatched that they were never in it.
That's true.
And I mean, every single game we were in danger of winning it at some point, which I think is what freaked Peyton out and caused him to shit his pants. The difference, I think, I think this game, as I was watching it, I could tell last week in the Missouri game, probably I think it was the third quarter, we were still up by a couple scores, and I told my friends I was watching with that we're going to lose this game because there's a timeout called, and Hugh starts chewing Peyton's ass for something that he really didn't need to chew his ass for.
Which he loves doing. Yeah.
He loves doing it, and the thing is that's a coaching issue because you, as a coach, got to understand which kids take that type of coaching really well and which ones crumble under that type of pressure, that type of attention. And Peyton obviously crumbles under it. He doesn't do well with it. This week, the vibe was very different. I mean, Hugh was, he's been under the weather, if you know what I'm saying. She got to him. She got in his ear a little bit. He got in other places. And that you didn't have that same dynamic. And I think what it showed is, what we needed Peyton to be is, or what Peyton is a game manager. He's a classic Michigan State game manager. And he can't win with the game manager is what I think the ultimate conclusion I'm coming to.
Comfortable with it, yeah.
He's not comfortable with it.
Yeah.
And I think tonight when Peyton was able to just sit back and manage the game, when Jarquez is ripping off 11-yard carries at will, Peyton can go 15 to 16. But when it's the first few drives and you need Peyton to get some spark or generate some momentum, he can't do it. And I don't think that's a secret, but I think it's an interesting observation about what Hugh needs going forward. I mean, I never really thought of it this way, but I guess Bo Wallace or Chad Kelly or even Caden Salter, those guys aren't game manager types.
Yeah, they're go out and win the game. Yeah, they're kind of yeah.
So I don't think Hugh. I think that's my observation. Hugh can't win with a game manager. And then the other thing is, I just have to imagine those poor Kentucky defenders are just gonna have nightmares about Jarquez Hunter for the rest of their lives.
Yeah.
I mean, he could have had 400 yards if they'd have fed him the ball. I mean, he was running on them like they were a middle school defense. It looked great. It really did. It looked great.
And that's what you love to see finally. I mean, they finally put it all together. A lot of heartbreak prior to that, though.
Yeah, I know.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I kind of wonder, as a team, we're commending them for their performance, but the offense only scored 24 points. That feels like an enormous victory, but
I know.
They only scored 24.
But it was kind of the way it was.
But
They just absolutely, like you said, they just beat them up and treated them like a middle school defense, though.
Yeah. Well, I also think, too, though, I kind of wonder if we're not a little bit like Vandy in that just the style that we're playing, whether it's the defense, how tenacious they are, or even just our offense, how we're great at having these big drives that don't generate points. Nobody scored that much on us either. I think Georgia's the most anybody scored. They scored 31 points. So I wonder if maybe we're that same type of team that we hold people to a lower than average point total as well, so that we maybe don't need to score 50 or 60 points or whatever Arkansas scored against Mississippi State. So anyway,
That's a big win, though.
That's all I gotta think. It's a big win, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's a big one.
Shit, I just take a win at this
All right.
point, but a big one I like.
Dude, well, if you think of, look, I don't want to count any chickens before they hatch, but it is mathematically possible that Auburn finishes the season above 500 without a bowl game.
Don't
still.
you? We got one win, bro.
I know, man. I'm just saying. Here's, I was thinking about, I'm watching this game and I'm thinking about, is this the type of game that can turn a season around? And I'm like, well, look, half of Kentucky's defense is in a friggin' wheelchair.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I don't think that's necessarily the biggest. I don't think the fact that we're playing against their 2s and 3s and 10s, or whatever string players we're playing against for Kentucky, I don't think that's really that big a deal, because Auburn's block hasn't been one that was hasn't been a physical impediment to success. It's been a mental block.
Yeah.
And if these kids all of a sudden start to understand and remember what it feels like to win, maybe Kentucky could be the catalyst for them to get a little confidence in themselves.
I love that.
And if they get the confidence that they need, I think they've certainly got enough juice to beat, Vandy, maybe. Certainly, maybe.
You're making a case, bro. You're making a case. I love it.
I know. Yeah, I don't know. I can't help it, man. I bleed orange and blue, even those times when I don't want to. I can't help how much I love this damn team.
That's what we love about you, bro.
So, I know, buddy. All right, Jay.
All right,
That's all
Kai.
I got, big man.
Appreciate you for calling in, B.
Yeah, man.
See ya. Bye. There he is, the War Eagle Kind. We absolutely love the guy. Courtney, we had a request from Auburn. He would like for you to, specifically wanted to host a segment, but if you wanted to come over and just talk for a minute. I don't know. Whatever you feel moved to talk about.
Courtney Corner, here we go.
Whatever you feel moved to talk about, I guess. I don't know. Thoughts on you had a chance to watch that in the other room, right?
Yes, I watched the whole game.
And what did you think about Auburn putting it on Kentucky? Of course, you're a Louisville fan, so you probably like that more than most.
I'm not a Louisville fan.
You are.
My parents both did not. Well, your parent, one attended and one was an employee of the University of Louisville.
That is true.
So you are a Cardinal in your blood.
So are you.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I was born in Louisville. That doesn't mean anything.
You grew up in Louisville. You know Louisville like the back of your hand, unless there's a PGA Tour event in Valhalla, and then you didn't know.
You're so funny, Jay. You're so freaking funny.
So was it fun in there, or like?
Yeah, we had a good time in there. It was kind of fun because y'all would either celebrate or, it was like, okay, guys, it's going to be really good this next play. It's coming up.
We were like ahead over here.
Mm-hmm.
And did number 19 take a bourbon nap?
He's in on the couch right now taking a bourbon nap. Mm-hmm.
He's currently taking
mouth
a bourbon.
open and all.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
He was like, that's not going to happen, but he was drinking a lot.
Yeah. Well, It's a celebratory nap.
Is it celebratory?
Celebratory.
So he's going to be celibate while he's taking the nap?
Celebrating.
Oh, he's celebratory.
Huh?
Celebratory.
That's what I said.
Not celebratory.
Oh, my God. You want me to hit you on air?
Kind of. Yes.
Kind of like it.
I don't mind it.
No, I was impressed that Auburn didn't choke itself away because it likes to do that in the fourth quarter.
Yeah. I made some inappropriate statements during the show accidentally.
I'm not surprised.
It was something about, Hunter really put it, I don't know. I don't remember where it was.
Gave it to them?
Yeah, I was like, he's really giving it to him from behind or whatever. And I meant like he was running around the blockers, but.
Sure, it was interpreted differently.
It probably was.
Are you ready to send that tweet out, Jay?
Probably, yeah. Probably. We got I'm behind on super chats, but Farm Data jumped in with a super chat. We love Farm Data.
Yeah, very nice, very generous.
He said, "I remember when AU and Huntsville said Amari was better than Jarquez after the Cal game." Damari, yeah, stuff.
That young man sure can run.
By the way, Chip gave us a super chat in euros earlier.
I love it. That's awesome.
Euro.
You're rich. I want to know what you have to do for the cash.
I think I have to dance on the
You have
pole.
to dance?
Mm-hmm. Or maybe you could do it in my stead.
No, those days are over.
Wait, when did they actually occur?
Before your time.
No, I promised your dad you would never be on the pole. And
No, that was your goal as a father, that she stayed off the pole.
well, Maddie's
and
been off the pole as far as I know.
as far as we know.
Anyway, it's been a pleasure having you on, Courtney.
Always a pleasure,
Your
Jay.
eagle-eyed analysis of football is
Yes.
unrivaled.
Thank you so much for allowing me to be on the air with you.
Great. And I can't let you go without saying this one comment.
Don't say it.
Is there a man I can talk to? Why are you looking at me like that? Anyway, guys, I'm going to get my ass beat. I'm going to turn off your mic now.
It's going to be a short evening for you.
Yeah, actually, I was going to probably wrap it up here pretty soon. Thank you for jumping on.
Thank you, Jay.
It's always a pleasure. All right, there she is, A.A. Snobber. That wasn't. She didn't host the segment, but we had her on, and so we of course love her very, very much. Runner 24 had a super chat. I had it up earlier. He was talking about Dodgers being up to nothing, which, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't love the Dodgers, and I don't love the Yankees, really. So, but I'm happy for you if you're fired up about it. That's all I need to hear. Daniel P. jumps in with a super chat. Says, SEC win on the road. What is this 2017 War Damn Eagle? Of course, 17 ended badly, but had a really fun ride in the middle of it. So that's one thing we could say about that. Daniel P. also super chats back to say, Jay, what does your shirt say? So this is a shirt that number 19 came up with, and it is a quote of a column I wrote published Sunday night, and it was Brian Harsin was and is a stain on the entire coaching profession. His cavalier attitude toward recruiting and serial search for someone else to blame for his own lapses showed the world that he's a garden variety fraud, albeit one with a bloated bank account for now. That's what it says. I wrote that. I believe in it, and I will probably tweet that at Harsin tonight. Or in the morning. Or if Courtney says it's a bad idea, then I won't do it at all. But I bet you guys are going to encourage me to do it. Farm Data jumps in, as I mentioned earlier, with a super chat about how AU and Huntsville said that Damari Alston was better than Jarquez. And now Jarquez has a 270-yard performance to his credit in an SEC game, on the road no less. So I think the people who questioned Jarquez, which there's not many of us. There's not many people. I shouldn't say us. I'm not one of them. There's not many people that were questioning Jarquez, but those people have surely gotten very, very quiet tonight. Although Damari's good. I mean, I don't think anybody's hating on him, but Jarquez he's like Optimus Prime. He's a bad, bad man. Farm Data, thank you for jumping in with that, G. And you're always super supportive. Thank you. Austin M., my man, son of a gun. Auburn won a tackle football game. Who would have thought? Yeah, I have a soundbite for that. I don't know where it went, though. I had the perfect one. I don't have my push buttons on here. Here we go.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
There you go, Austin. Thanks for jumping in. And he's also part of the Majors clan, but not this one. Runner 24 jumps in, says, if he's not already, I'd nominate Kine for a swoogin. If we're still doing swoogs. Yeah, that was a good call from the War Eagle Kine. Badass.
So JG, you gonna post that tweet?
I don't know. It's up to Courtney.
Courtney, it must be posted.
Shane says, I need a sugar mama crying. I guess he's a reference to you, Courtney. You're my sugar mama. You did offer to get on the pole, which is nice, although I'm not sure. Not sure that's what husbands are fired up about these days. Fat Crack jumps in and says, let's go JGT. War Damn Eagle started from the bottom, and now we're here. One step above the bottom.
Step above the bottom.
Courtney sends that picture to me, and I tweeted it hard.
If you want to save your reputation.
Yeah, if you
Eat this shit bag.
then you get blocked, but then I have another. I can live another day. We'll think about this. Chip wants to take the picture of me wearing this shirt to besmirch Harsin, and then he would tweet it so that I don't look as bad. I don't know. By the way, Fat Crack, Gus Malzahn fist bump. Remember that one time when like you saw the camera of like Bo Nix coming to him, and Bo Nix is like freaking out, and Gus just goes. Very, very Gus moment, in my opinion. Newman, who quickly responded when I said that Coan was as far away as anybody could be from me today. Newman said he's even further away. And you know what? When he tells me that, I believe him. He says, Ward, I'm Eagle Jarquez, a Roman or equal to all. Very, very interesting. This is my soundbite for Newman tonight.
You could drop a tarantula into his shorts and he'll still be cool.
That is definitely Newman, and he's a world traveler. I mean, honestly, he's all over the place. What an absolute legend. Donnie K jumping in as well with a super chat. Donnie, you're in over your head. Oh, no, you're out of your element, Donnie. But we still love you anyway. From the hills of Pismo. I'm just kidding. Still undefeated in games that start after dark this year. Interesting concept. Can you, are you sure about that? Is Auburn undefeated in games that start late? It seems like an interesting thing to know.
That's definitely an interesting.
Can we work on getting games put late? Can we grease the wheels? What can we do? Anyone have any ideas? Sounds great. They probably will.
Well, in that case,
Then we in trouble.
yes.
Wow. So my thought on this was we would do kind of a short post-game show today because I'm in Orange Beach and I got to get out of Chip Chip's house and I got a lot of stuff here. I don't know if I can really show you guys, but he just gave me a table, which is great. He gave me a great positioning for this, and I got a TV in front of me, but I had to bring a lot of equipment to make this happen, and he was very generous and gave me time and space. I feel kind of bad that I'm in his house. So I was like, well, just get it done quickly. That's what she said. Lots of good stuff going on in the chats, though. Gus Bus asked if BMAC called in. He did. That was our first call. And then we had Jay Head, and then we had Warrior Coan jumped in as well, which we love having him on. And then James C. says, Jay's learning his best friend was a dancer in real time. I've known her since she was had just turned 18, so I don't think there was anything going on untoward prior to that. But it's a good idea. It could have happened. Also, Newman says, Chip cannot be the only person to have super chatted in Euros. People are really coming at you on that one. I thought it was a clever... In person? Neil?
Neil J?
In Wales or whatever?
He's Welsh. He lives in Scotland, yeah.
Neil J, yeah.
He does.
I thought he was in... I thought he was...
Take it back.
Okay.
There you go. It's the only one in person, though.
I thought...
Okay. I'll up your super chat in Euros.
All right, so Scotty P thinks that I should not post that picture. No, you good, dude. Thank you. Scotty P says, don't post it, Jay. That troll ain't worth it. Save it for later if he crosses the line. So I'll just hold it back for if we need to drop an atom bomb, so to speak. And D Lucky is just giving a piece. I guess that means he's out. Donnie wants to know if we're getting a brain drain for the Houston basketball game. We got to figure out some kind of a solution for basketball. I don't think we can do. I know. We can't do live games because basketball just goes so fast, but I don't know.
I'll get on the horn in a little while.
I will say this on basketball. So starting lineup, my prediction is going to be Denver at point, Miles Kelly at 2, Chad at 3, Broom at 4, and then Dylan at 5. And then you just got so much portability where you got like Turtle can play 4 and 5. Janai can play some 5 and 4. He probably will end up being at 5 when it's all said and done, but they're going to start him at 4. Then you've got Shaney can play 4. I like him there a lot. You've got Jakai going to be playing some wing behind CBM, but Miles can play there too. So many players that can do so many different things. But, BP's always said I want to keep my freshman at one spot. Jakai's going to be wing, and then I think Tahad's going to be more of a 2, but he can also do some point guard stuff, so he's kind of like Denver in that way. I love the team, love the depth. It's going to be a tough-ass schedule, though. I mean, they're not playing a bunch of patsies to start out with. So we'll just see how they handle the pressure of being, like, big time, That's going to be the change for Auburn. They should have been better last year. When you look at the numbers, they lost to Yale, and they probably should have been a Final Four team last year. But anyway. Okay. Let's see. Cleveland Brown says SMU beat Duke in overtime on a failed attempted 2-point play.
So Duke failed attempt.
Yes. You love to hear it because I hate Duke, man. And Donnie also thinks Auburn's going to win in Rupp this year, which would be sweet. You'd love to see that.
Win in Rupp this year.
Hell yeah, you would. All right, well, I guess we'll wrap it up, guys. I mean, like I said, I got to. You want to get on the horn?
It's right here, Jay. I'll hand it to you.
There it is.
There you go, Jay.
Chip wants to get on the horn, and he don't even have to get on the horn. He can just sit here locally.
I'm right here. Can you hear me?
Hell yeah, you can.
All right, man.
What up?
Great win tonight. They fed the beast and reaped the benefits. I love it. 200 and who knows the hell how many yards from that dude.
And
he didn't break 300.
You were concerned.
Cut him. He didn't break 300. Cut him.
You were
See ya.
concerned.
Gone. Bye.
You were concerned early, though,
No,
Chip, right?
he was awesome tonight.
No, Chip, I said concerned early, right?
Yes, a little bit. 24 unanswered points.
Yeah, you like to hear that, don't you?
That's like more touchdowns than rum and cokes I drank tonight.
Well, how many is that?
I don't had like 5 or 6.
But you were drinking Bushwhackers earlier, too, weren't you?
Yeah, well, I had 5 or 6 rum and cokes while the game was going on.
Well, you're
so
welcome
that's
to.
why I'm on the horn right now.
It's your house.
Yeah, well, I guess so.
There ain't no rules. It's just whatever the hell you want to do, homie.
I love it.
You love seeing Auburn manage a game well, too, don't you?
They got the W. That's what they needed to do. If Sick Q is the Hugh we need, let's keep Sick Q around. I don't know what happened tonight. They played well. They got behind 10-0 and didn't find a way to lose it, didn't find a way to get behind worse. They stepped up. Players made plays. Let's get Hugh some more players.
Or have Hugh get more players.
Let's get Hugh some more players.
All right.
Let's not spend $25 million on buyouts. Let's spend $10 million on players.
All right, I'm good with that. I don't want to buy anybody out.
Let's spend some money on players.
I don't want to buy anybody out.
I don't want to buy anybody out. I know everybody's kind of down on Hugh over some of the stuff that's been going on the field.
Mm-hmm.
I like what's been going on off the field. It's been I think he's got it headed in the right direction in that sense. And now is not the time, whether he wins another game this year or not, now is not the time for the people with the money to hold it back. Now is when you pour it in. Like I said, don't spend $25 million on a buyout. Spend $10 million on players. Figure out a way to get those players, and the coaching can almost take care of itself if you get rid of those players. That's what Saban did for 20 freaking years at Alabama. He got the players. He out-recruited everybody. He had the talent advantage. Not saying you're going to get that at Auburn, but you can get the players to win. He looks like he's on the road to doing that.
Yeah, I think so.
Hang in there. I know I've been negative on him. I give him a lot of shit.
You have given him a lot of shit, yeah.
It's fun to give him a lot of shit. It's fun to give Harsin a lot of shit. It's fun to give Gus a lot of shit.
Oh, it is.
They deserve it
no
at
doubt.
times.
No
but
doubt.
I like what the guy's doing off the field more so than I like what he's doing on the field.
But this is a good win. I mean,
this is a damn good win.
But it's one.
It's one win. Hey, 2 weeks ago, I did not see an SEC W on the schedule. Thought Pavia was going to come in and go in dry on them like they did last year, like he did last year at New Mexico State. I don't think he's going to do that now. We've got a chance. You know, he got a solid W today. That's great.
Yeah.
He did what we needed to do. He fed the beast. He got results. Feed that beast the rest of the year and see what happens. You know, don't let Peyton fuck it up.
He managed the game well today.
Feed the guy who's going to get you yards. Don't let Peyton screw it up. You've got a chance. Now, holding the edge on defense, yeah, that might be a big ask right now. Haven't seen it this year, but hey, they're headed in the right direction. They got the W. Doesn't matter.
Get dudes, win games.
dudes, win games, get the W's. Now is not the time to hold back on the NIL money for anybody out there and the dozens and dozens of listeners that we have that has the big money
dozens
to fund that NIL.
Well, Chip, you're doing your part too.
I'm doing my part for $34 damn a month.
That's what I'm talking about.
I can do it.
Hell yeah. Give
that money to the people.
To the players.
To get players.
Yeah, to get players.
That helps the program more than anything. Get those guys in, hold this recruiting class together, hold the 26 class together, keep the guys you've got now that are playing well, and I think you've got a future.
Cut the other ones.
Cut the other dudes.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to be cutthroat.
Love Holden. Hope he's a great coach one day. Doesn't need to be on the roster. Sorry. Love the dude. Respect him for being at Auburn. Respect him for practicing every
He wants to
day.
be an Auburn graduate like you and like your wife.
Going to the
God bless
gym
him.
every day, lifting weights, doing everything he's asked for. Doesn't need to be on the roster.
Travis Hunter just scored another touchdown for the
Yeah.
Colorado Buffaloes. He'd be a good player at Auburn.
Is
Swag. Baby? Who is?
Preach!
Me and you were big on Deion. For sure.
Hey, I'm going to own it forever that I wanted Deion in this coaching search. I'll own it.
They're playing
every
better.
day of my life.
They're playing a lot better this year. They've he gets dudes too.
Could you see this dude at Auburn in KFC commercials and Aflac commercials with Saban of all people?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think number 20 is right here. Cultures don't mesh. I don't think it would have worked good at Auburn, but I think he could have brought in some talent. I know people are going to bag on me for that. Don't care. I think there would be something to that, but I like Hugh. I think Hugh's got the right vision for what he wants to do at Auburn. Can he do it with the players when we get them? We'll see. Let's get him the damn players and figure it out.
All right, Chipper.
What else have I want to say? Oh, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of these guys, but I love the band Ned's Atomic Dustbin.
From like 1991, yeah.
Yeah, so when I was in Europe on a trip when I was like 18, they had an awesome shirt that says, if you missed Ned's Atomic Dustbin's European tour 1992, you fucked up.
Yeah.
If you missed the Brain Drain in Orange Beach, Alabama, you fucked up.
Okay.
You could have been here.
Could have been here.
You were invited.
The food, you missed out on some amazing
if
food.
You missed the April thing that we're going to do here again for the third time.
Man, breaking news on that.
And Gut Bucket didn't even show up tonight.
Where is Gut Bucket?
He told me he was coming.
He's going to bust his hand open.
Yeah. I know he was afraid we'd send him to the ER again. Okay, he shows up in April. I want his band to play here. I want it to be out here right now. Gut Bucket, I want your band here in April playing whoever the hell
Can they play
got
Nirvana?
coming with you. I don't care what they play.
They need to play Rate Me by
They can
Nirvana.
play some Eagles for all I care.
Oh, no, we don't want the Eagles.
My dad would love if they played the Eagles.
No Eagles. No. What?
It's about that time, Jack.
No
It
Eagles.
is about that
We're
time.
not doing the Eagles. Eagles suck.
It's about that time.
Terrible.
Yes, it is about that time, administrative assistant.
All right.
But I'm on the horn here, and we're going to wrap it up probably after this.
Whoa.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, actually, it
That's
looks pretty
dark.
good, actually.
Dark mode,
Dark
administrative
mode.
assistant.
Yeah, it actually looks pretty good. I mean, it's ugly.
So
as I
anyway,
am.
look, guys, look on the bunker to come to the OBA. Next week, we had B and OBA brought smoked duck, chicken, and Dewey gumbo tonight. You didn't get any of it because you weren't here.
I got it. I was here.
You got it.
Yeah, I was here.
But all these other people that weren't here.
A whale
didn't get
driver
any.
says he's jealous. He wishes he could have been here.
I made crawfish etouffee.
It
it was
amazing.
good.
I know.
You didn't get any because you weren't here.
All right,
Papa
Chip.
McNasty showed up and made ribs out there. They were
Well, he was
competition quality.
Yeah, they were really good.
You didn't get any because you weren't
And
here.
Mrs. McNasty was here to help too.
Come
Amazing.
here next year. Come here in April. Something crazy is going to happen.
Canoe Man, I'm with you, bro.
Please. Canoe
And
Man.
peaceful, easy feeling.
And Pocket
Fuck
Watch.
outta
Get in
here.
the car. Drive the hell down here, just like you did for the rundown at Voodoo Wings
Yep.
when I met you. You guys are awesome.
Ravin is he's still chatting on here.
Ravin's chatting while driving. I mean, what does it take?
What does it take?
He's chatting while driving.
All right, guys.
All right, we're gonna wrap it up.
We got to wrap it up here. I still got to break all this down.
We're gonna take Jay out to the pier and just get shitty after this.
I don't know about that, bro. My blood pressure ain't
He's really
great.
gonna get shitty after this because I'm already shitty. That's why I've ranted like this. But hey, this was a great win for Auburn. Thorne played to every bit of his ability tonight. They fed the beast. I love it. Come to OBA anytime we're doing this, guys, and join in the fun.
All
Peace
right,
out.
guys.
War Eagle.
There he goes, Chip. Thanks for hosting and for being on the show as well, guys. We're going to wrap it up there. Again, huge night for Auburn. Big win. And now we move toward the home game against Vanderbilt, against Diego Pavia. So we'll see you guys again on Monday-ish, right? Because we'll be having a Hughes therapy session on Monday around 11 o'clock. We'll have full coverage there at auburnsports.com. We'll probably also be doing some numbers tomorrow on the bunker and also maybe a column tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, guys, appreciate you guys live from Orange Beach. Thanks for being with me tonight. We will see you guys next week. Until then, keep your feet on the ground. Keep reaching for the stars. Make great decisions.
Always hydrate.
And always hydrate. And always show respect. Courtney, show respect for women.
Yes.
And for Louisville fans. If there are any. All right, guys. See you guys. Bye.